has arrived.
Well, the girls all scream when Sammy comes round. He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin.
Sir Puffington has
You let him in
arrived.
once and he'll stab again.
Hey,
They call him
Puffington.
Stabbing Sammy from the South Side Street. He's quick with a poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, stab you fast, and baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring, just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs across your arms, but Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze. Stab with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you
Jarvis
see the
posts
stars and
ready.
forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your
Jarvis
hair and wait a
Ninja
while.
ready.
Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old.
Oldman Father has arrived.
Hope I've arrived. It's my stream. Good. Okay. Another couple minutes. Almost ready.
Come to S-Tech, earn a buck. We've got clipboard labs and comfy chairs. You won't feel a thing. Well, who cares? Need a job that's sorta neat. We'll scan your brain and juice your feet. Down on your luck. Come to S-Tech, earn a buck. We'll pay you well to glow or duck. West Tech, where science meets you.
Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. We're running from the rat in a 51 Ford.
Right, people on TikTok already joining. Welcome in.
Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash, but we got chrome, we got style. Crank that V8, burn it wild. No fallout cloud gonna catch our eye. Running from the rat, side by side. Sirens blaring, town's gone still. Glowing horizon over yonder hill. Back seats bouncing with a shotgun case. Hot rod mercy in a drag race chase. Crank that knob to the rebel station. DJ's gone, but he left salvation. Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell's on your tail, make good time. We're running from the rats with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and cratered ground. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead line boots. Kicking up ash in a power chrome coupe. Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day. Cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. running from the rats, side by side. Don't need no preacher, don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the ends come in, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burn beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats, running from the rats, running from the rats, side by side.
Woo! All right, I think we're good to go.
Well, golly gee, what a treat.
All right, let's
Soft
kill
and
this
sweet and
music.
hard to beat. Packed with
Okay, let's put up the regular music now that we're out of the setup phase. Show me the regular goodies. There we go. Okay. And Jarvis meta ready. Jarvis meta ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Great. But where's the game? There we go. Okay. Ooh. I got one viewer on every platform. I'm a little concerned that might just be me watching myself. However, I have seen a bunch of people come in on TikTok, and I've seen Sir Puffington saying hi on YouTube. So, welcome to everyone watching. It is late at night, and I'm kind of excited because I've got my new setup. Let me see if I can show it to you guys a little better. Jarvis camera big. Jarvis camera big. There we go. So you can kind of see it in the background here. My girlfriend and I unpacked some more boxes and started setting up more shelves and so on. And so we've got some cool stuff in here, like, let's see if I can point to it. We've got some of the Fallout Cola bottles here. We've got some of the Fallout bobbleheads here. We've got the Skyrim miniature here, or bigature. And so we've got some other stuff, and some of my Dungeons and Dragons books are all down on the shelves here. So there's a lot of good stuff there in the background, and we'll get better at showing that off and figure that out as we go. But anyway, let's see. Whew. Okay. Sir Puffington says, I am here. It's 2 a.m. in Michigan. Puffington, you could go to sleep, and when you wake up, I will still be streaming. I have titled this...
Thanks for the gift,
Ooh.
Kevin D. Lemon on TikTok.
Kevin, thank you for the gifts!
Splendid Starling has arrived.
And Splendid Starling is here. Damn, everybody starts pouring in. Let's go. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Mothman on TikTok.
All right, Mothman, thank you on TikTok. So here's the deal, gang. I'm in a slightly new setup. I've got a little bit going on in the background now. We're finally getting the shelves set up and everything, and I'm pretty happy about that. I've titled this the Fallout Nuka World Mega Stream because, as Sir Puffington knows, one of my longtime viewers, I've already done Nuka World.
Kevin D. Lemon on TikTok.
Thank you, Kevin! I did Nuka World about 5 or 6 months ago with a previous character. And I don't want to spend 40 live streams going through every little bit of Nuka World. And I'm in a great mood. I'm very alert. I'm going to pull an all-nighter. It's about 10 p.m. my time, 10:30 p.m. my time. It's 11 p.m. my time. Damn. I'm starting my stream almost in the middle of the night.
Fury has arrived.
Giga Fury is here. Dang, everybody's showing up. So I'm really excited because I think I'm about to do an all-nighter, and I think that when all of you wake up in the morning, I will still be going, and you can come hang out in the morning too. I'm going to potentially go at least till 6 or 7 a.m. I might go till 10 or 11 a.m. And that would be crazy. That would be a 10-hour, 11-hour, 12-hour stream. but I want to get through a ton of Nuka World, and I had a weird sleep pattern. I slept until 3 p.m. this afternoon. So, right now I am wildly alert for it being 11 o'clock at night, or 2 a.m. for Sir Puffington. Wow. So, we are going to do some stuff today. We are going to get through a ton of Nuka World in one single live stream. We are going to do so much of Nuka World in this live stream today. By the time I wrap up in the morning, I'm hoping I have claimed at least 2 or 3 of the parks and maybe done more stuff. Who knows? 4 parks, maybe. You know, we're just going to try and go through a lot of stuff on the stream today. Anyway, let's read a bunch of comments before they get away from me. Puffington says, when you stop streaming, I'll get some food and take a nap. But Sir Puffington, that could be 10 hours from now. Giga Fury says, not even here, and you're already shouting me out. Very nice. Giga Fury says, oh man, Fallout. Giga Fury might have noticed you coming because you're a mod, or I don't know. It knew you were here and it said hi. Huffington says, I usually go to sleep when it's 7 a.m. in Michigan. That's about 4 a.m. for you. Okay. All right. Huffington says, I woke up at 7 p.m. today. Whoa, Puffington, you and I are on very weird schedules. I'm up at 3 p.m., you're up at 7 p.m. We are weird, but it's all good. Puffington says, that was late even for me. Okay. Well, goodness. What do we have here? We have all of Nuka World, and we just began. Like, this all just started. Thank you guys for coming out, hanging out with me today on this live stream. I hope it's going to be good. We have got so much stuff to do. Whoa, that was some weirdness. What are we going to do? The first mission that we have, I believe, the first quest, it might even be in the journal already. Yeah, meet the gang boss for the pack, meet the gang boss for the operators, meet the gang boss for the disciples. Very first thing we're doing right now, we're going to go meet all the leaders. We'll do a little kissing up to the leaders. And then after we're done kissing up, we're going to go claim some parks. What's that?
Man325 just followed on Twitch.
All right, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We got it going. Giga Fury, thanks for being here. I know you won't last all night with me, but thanks for being here even for 5 minutes. I appreciate you.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
All right, Flamingo is here. And Splendid Starling says, start with the steamer trunk in the lake. See my previous message. Wait.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game. User Flamingo 5756 has redeemed 1 gun.
Oh my God!
Please get the gun name now.
Okay, first of all, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That was very nice of you. So first, that's the first thing. Thank you for that follow. Whoever just followed, I appreciate you. But then somebody actually pulled the trigger on the gun. Okay, so we're gonna have a small change of plans because of what just happened. For anybody who's not aware, on YouTube and on Twitch, there is a new channel point redeem. Each person can only redeem it once, but basically you can get me to name a gun after you in Fallout. But in order to do that, you're going to have a lot of channel points, like 2,500 channel points. So you have to have a lot. But if you do, you can get a gun named after you. Now, somebody just ordered it, so we got to go in here to the gun area. This was Flamingo. So Flamingo, typically I would want to name the gun after you, so I would call it like the Flamingo, but we could also be really goofy with it. We could call it the Flamingun. We could call it anything you want, really, so long as it's not going to get me in trouble with Twitch or anything. But let me just see here. Craft. I can't do it in Power Armor. So, Flamingo has ordered up 1 gun in his name. Let's see what we can do here. So Flamingo, you have some options right now. These are the 2 that I'm planning to go out with right now. And so you could pick from these 2 and I'll name one after you. However, we've also got a couple other backup guns that I use, which I will show you here. Hold on. Some of them are pretty cool. One of them's that electrical gun that's so awesome. So I'm going to grab out all the guns. I'm going to show you the ones that I regularly use. There's the tactical Tessa rifle right there, and the alien blaster. Okay. So Flamingo, right now, you have your choice of all 4. Nope. There. Yep. Okay. The assault rifle, the Gauss rifle, freezing Gauss rifle, alien blaster pistol, or tactical Tessa rifle. One of those 4 is going to get named after you, and you can kind of designate the name. It doesn't have to be the Flamingo. It could be something cutesy or silly or whatever. But anyway, let's see what you've got going on. Lots of comments. Patrick Ryan says, I just fell to my knees fighting a deathclaw. Patrick, I'm glad you're alive. Flamingo says, I want that Gauss rifle named. Okay. Travioli says, that was me for the follow. I just love Fallout. I've been grinding 76 lately. Dang, how do you like 76, Travioli? Giga Fury says, welcome! And Puffington says, if you're going Nuka World, do the Haunted Mansion. We never did it on your last playthrough. Damn, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we should do that first. Well, we got to talk to the bosses first, but maybe we do the mansion, and then we do all the claiming of the other stuff. I like that idea, Puffington. Puffington says, do we get to pick the gun? Mostly yes, Puffington. Flamingo has a jump on everybody because Flamingo picked first. He's going to get to pick from these 4. We'll let you guys keep picking. These are the 4 I use all the time. So picking from any of these 4 is going to be great. Once these 4 are picked out, we'll go to my backup guns that are in the workbench. And we'll grab out like another 4 that are actually really good. And those will be my follow-up guns that will get named after viewers. And then we'll probably stop around there. Like maybe around 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guns is probably the most we can do, because past that I might not even use the gun. So we get people naming guns after themselves that wouldn't even see the light of day, which would be silly. So we'll name all the guns I think I actually want to use. Let's see here. Flamingo says, I still like the idea of naming the Gauss polar opposite as reference to electromagnetics. And we absolutely will if that's what you want to do. Let's get into the Gauss and let's give it a rename. Okay. Right now it's called Freezing Gauss. We'll turn that off. Okay, so we can leave it like that if you want. If you want, Flamingo, it is now the polar opposite. But if you would like it to be something else, absolutely tell me. You can definitely do it however you want. And then Travioli says, the only downside of 76 is the ghoulification, because it just caused one of us to glitch and not trigger. Dang, okay. Well, that sucks. My downside to 76 was I couldn't mod it, I couldn't fix the bugs.
This place just tickles my balls on TikTok.
Wow! Welcome in, ball tickler. The real Mothman is here. Hello. Mothman, if I remember correctly, are you MC? I don't remember, but I think you're MC on another platform. Am I wrong? Is that you? Welcome. And then let's see. Did I get everybody's comments? I think I did. Patrick, Puffington, Flamingo, Travioli, Geeka Fury, Puffington more, Flamingo more, Travioli, Real Mothman, and then Mothman. Mothman says, Yeah, we've got 2 Mothmans both on Twitch. That's wild. I'll let you guys duke that out. All right, let's see here. So I think we're going to go with polar opposite because I don't see Flamingo saying anything different. So I think we're doing pretty good here. Baba? Yeah, I think I got that right. Baba? Baba says, hello all. Welcome in. That's on YouTube. And Geeky Fury says, welcome. The real Mothman says, oh, I got to assert my dominance first. Travioli says, that is also a dislike in 76 too. And then if you want a private world to play by yourself with only your friends, you have to buy the Fallout First subscription. Yeah. Travioli, since you're on Twitch, I'm sure you also know about Steffi Walker. Steffi Walker is a streamer on Twitch. She might even be streaming now. I don't think she is. But she's been doing Fallout 76 for the last few weeks, maybe even the last couple months. And she's correctly... Oh, thank you for the likes. This place just tickles my balls. That's so nice. I got 300 likes. Ooh, I think there's a list that should show up for you, tickles my balls. Let me shrink myself down. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis camera right. Okay. This place just tickles my balls in the upper left. Oh, there it is. Do you see that little TikTok likes that just showed up over there? Over there? You should be on that list. I think you're at the top now. Thank you so much. And Kevin's there, Moo is there, and someone else is there whose name I can't quite read. But thank you for the people who are doing likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. That is really nice. Anyway, okay. So we now have the polar opposite named. Everything is good. That was for Flamingo. And let's pop out of this. Let's jump back in. If you guys have a pile of channel points, you can also get a gun named after your username. Doesn't have to be exactly your username. I was saying, like, I was kind of joking. I was saying, like, if Flamingo wanted, we could name it the Flamingun. And I kind of put an example on my Discord. I said if Sir Puffington wanted to name one after him, we would call it the Sir Puffingun. So we can kind of goof around with it a little bit and give it whatever name you guys think is good. But I think we've done it. We're good. Let's get going. Let's see here. Travioli says, I do not know about Steffi. I've been watching Thomas Explorers recently, but I'll have to give her a look. Oh, and in fact, speaking of that, I was halfway through a comment about Steffi and I got distracted. Steffi Walker, it's Stephiie, Steffi Walker. She's streaming on Twitch most days, not all, but most. She does 76, and what she did is she got herself a private server. And then she puts herself and all of her viewers on that private server. And then they're doing this really kind of cool thing, I think, which is her like biggest viewers who are always around and herself are farming a bunch of gear and rewards. Thank you. This place just tickles my balls. It's got us up to 1,000 likes. Thank you, man. That's awesome. So she's got this private server going with tons of stuff she's farming. And then what she does is she gives all the loot that she farms out to her viewers. She does giveaways and she's just constantly giving out all the loot. And she does it for the PC and for Xbox because she has some viewers on PC, some on Xbox, and they all farm stuff and then put it together and give it away as rewards, which I think is really cool. Okay. Let's see here. Splendid Starling says, before you move on, I believe there is a steamer trunk in the lake near the rowboat and the 2 skeletons. Damn, are you kidding me? That is amazing, because we went down there to look for stuff and didn't find it. In the lake near the rowboat and 2 skeletons. In the lake near the rowboat and the 2 skeletons.
Getting close to something good. I can feel it.
There's a steamer trunk in here. Near a rowboat and 2 skeletons. We've got a couple boats in here that you can row. They've got paddles. But I don't see... Yeah, are we sure it's this lake, Flamingo? I agree. Are we sure it's this lake?
Caps, ammo, salvage.
I'm not sure this is it.
At least some of that's gotta be hiding in here.
Let's just take all this loot. I'm going to give Splendid Starling a moment to tell me if it really is this lake or not. Or clarify where it's supposed to be. Well, I just basically gut this place. I'll take every little bit. Every little thing. Let's see here.
Gotta be something good in here.
Is there an upper level on this one? There is. Let's do the upper level. Thank you for the likes!
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Well, maybe you can't see. I bet if you could see, you'd be better at things. Having a big metal bar over your eyeballs definitely hinders you. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, we are doing great.
Stuck in my head again.
Tons and tons of stuff. Okay, thank you for the likes, you guys. I heard some likes popping off there for a moment. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Let's save. Let's see. Flamingo says, I'm back. I missed like 5 minutes. Is the goss named? I think I got food poisoning. I am now dying. Flamingo, I'm so sorry. If you need to go take care of yourself, please do. Flamingo says, are we sure it's this lake? This lake does not look deep enough. I agree. Puffington says, not gonna lie, I might get some food right now. The blue platinum cart is giving me munchies. Oh, damn, Flamingo. Puffington, that sounds great. You should. And when you get your munchies and you come back, you have to tell me what munchies you got so I can be jealous. My girlfriend is currently out on the porch smoking. She's probably going to get the munchies too. Maybe I'll have her go grab some stuff for us. That might be nice. Let's see. Splendid Starling says, well, I thought it was the lake with the chap who's looking for something. Oh, that's literally right in front of us. So maybe you're right. That's this dude right here.
Man, this is a waste of time.
That's the dude looking. And there are rowboats in here. So supposedly there is a loot crate right in here by a rowboat. Don't see it. We made the water more clear so that we could see better in the water. And I still don't see. We used a mod. But I still don't see anything in here. There is debris here, which could be hiding something, but then when I move over it like this, it should pop up. And it just doesn't. Let's see. Nothing's popping up there. Is it like under the here or under the dock? I don't see it. I'm missing it. All right, well, that's enough looking for that. Okay. Maybe it's on the outer edge. Oh, Splendid's made a post. Maybe Splendid's explaining. Hold on. Let's read the comments and see what Splendid is saying, because maybe there's already an answer and I just need to read. Now let me get my gun out. Reload the gun.
Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Oh, why?
User Giga Fury has ordered up the last Nuka Cola. Please get that cola now.
Oh! Giga Fury! Okay, hold on, everybody. Give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna grab the Nuka Cola. Hold on.
Grill It Cola has arrived.
Grilled Koala is here! Okay. Hold on 1 second, gang. Okay. Hey, Grilled Koala. Check it out. We have been working and we have started to put together like a shelving system back behind me. And we've got like Nuka Cola bottles across the top of the shelving and we've got like some Fallout bobbleheads in the background now. The big problem is that they're really small in the background, so we're gonna have to like maybe move the bookshelves closer or move the table closer to the shelves so that you can see things better, but I'm getting there. I'm getting happy about this stuff. It's getting better. So, Geek of Fury just ordered up a Nuka Victory. This is the last one I have. This is the last channel point redeem for a Nuka Cola. And what does that mean? It means Geek of Fury has used channel points to have me drink one of the real world Nuka Colas and tell you guys if it sucks or not. I'm going to tell you what it tastes like. This is a Nuka Cola Victory from Jones Cola Company. Anyway, while I'm opening this, let's read all your comments. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says, I don't even want to think about eating. Travioli says it's on the north side of the lake, north end. And then Flamingo says, I'm in the north end. Splendid Starling says, sorry, I might be wrong. Google and Gaming Bible says it is so. Well, that's interesting. Starling is reading from it. He says, there are several things in and around the Nuka World Lake, including an operator fishing for valuable items, a steamer trunk with loot underwater, and the very high levels of radiation that make it dangerous to explore. A hidden steamer trunk underwater in the northern part of the lake. There's a steamer trunk containing loot. It's located near a rowboat and 2 skeletons. But it's in the lake. Okay, we're gonna take a look. North End. And then let's see here. Travioli says, maybe they removed it last year during the next gen update. Oh, I hope they didn't. Grilled Koala says, Fallout is back! Yay! Welcome, Grilled Koala! Grilled Koala says, I'm obsessed, I love it. Grilled Koala says, I'll send you a picture of my collection on Discord, you're gonna love it. Oh, Grilled Koala, I am gonna love it. Please send it. I might try and copy some of yours if you got some really good stuff. I got more comments to read, but let's try drinking this for right now. Let's just see. Nuka Victory Cola. I'm gonna tell you what it tastes like. It looks like it should be like fruit. What does it say it's supposed to be? Some of these actually have like descriptions on them, but it doesn't look like this one does. This one says, save your caps, you can redeem them for gear at capsforgear.com. Wait, is that real? You can redeem your Nuka Cola bottle caps for actual gear? Dang, okay. That's new. All right, here we go. Let's take a drink. It tastes like the color. It tastes like that color. Like what you'd expect that color to taste like is what it tastes like. What is it supposed to be? Oh, it does have a small description on the front. Okay, I remember this now. So a few days ago, maybe a week ago, I was streaming and somebody ordered up one of these and told me to drink it and describe what it tasted like. And I found the description. It says peach and mango flavored soda. And what I said at the time was, you can taste all the peach, but you can't taste the mango. Let me see if I still believe that. I still believe that. This is a peachy drink. In fact, it almost feels like it's got a little bit of a rose infusion in it, which is weird. I don't know why I would think that other than the color is making my brain go funny, but it tastes like if you had peach with a little bit of rose like infused in it, which is kind of weird. But I mean, it's a nice flavor though. It's good. It's good. It's just you can't get it thinking you're going to get a lot of mango. There's not a lot of mango. Damn, that's good though. Thank you, Geek of Fury, for ordering that. That is tasty. Okay, I have like 100. Wait. Geek of Fury says there's ads. Oh, okay. Geek of Fury, I'm still talking about it and your ads have been done for a minute. Are you good? Did you get to hear what I said about it? You guys, Geek Fury redeemed it, and apparently I drank it while we were in ads on Twitch. That's so funny. But anyway, Geek Fury, what I was saying is, I think this tastes like the color of the liquid. It tastes... Wow! Geek Fury subscribed for 5 months? Damn!
Geek_of_Fury just subscribed for 5 months on Twitch.
Dude, thank you so much. That is so cool. Wow, that is so nice. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about ads for you anymore. But anyway, this Nuka Victory, it says it's peach mango. I think it's peach rose. That's what I would say. It looks like what it looks like. It tastes like what it looks like. Okay, so let me catch up on comments, and then we're going to deal with Flamingo's gun, because Flamingo's been asking about the gun, because Flamingo vanished from the stream for 5 minutes, and that was the 5 minutes that we were dealing with Flamingo's gun. So we might deal with the gun again for a moment. But let's also... Oh, wait, we were going to do the north end. Hold on, let's do the north end of the map. Okay, so here's the lake. Well, the north end would be right by the Fizz Top Grill. Right where we go into the grill is north. Well, okay, so let's... Okay, so that's the grill right there. So that's north. Due north is look at what we're looking at. And there's supposed to be something by a boat in the water. But there is not a single boat
Salvage.
Here on the north side.
At least some of that's got to be hiding in here.
There are no boats. Could it be this boat that's up in the air? There is a loot crate here. We already found it. But that's not deep in the water. That's just on the outside edge. We'll take the cement. Absolutely. We'll take all this loot, 100%. And then let's read more comments. I can see Grilled Koala made comments. I can see Flamingo and Geek of Fury made comments. Sir Puffington made comments. Let's get all this stuff. Okay. So, we've tackled one thing, which is there totally isn't even a boat here on the north end of the lake, unless it was that one that was up in the air. Okay, that's good. Maybe there's another lake that the guide is thinking of. Let's save. Let's take a look at the whole map. Okay. There is a river that runs right through it, all the way through the whole map. Okay, so here are a couple places it could be that the guide is talking about a loot chest at the north end of the lake. If it's not the little baby lake that we're in here with the guy hunting for stuff, then the other lakes would be like this big part of the river here where it kind of widens out. It could be that is what they're referring to, and we can look on the north end of that. Or it could be the literal north end of the boundary. We could look there. Either of those might work. We'll try them both. Let's see what else you guys are talking about, and then let's deal with Flamingo's gun. Oh, and Pork Chop is here! Pork Chop is on Kick. Hey, Pork Chop, are you even still in the chat? Because it took me probably 3 or 4 minutes to get to your comment. I didn't even see your comment until just now. And Docta is here on TikTok. Are you guys still in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. I'm going to get through all these comments. Let's go through them all. Let's see here. I left off with Grilled Koala saying Victory tastes so good. I agree. I actually quite like it. Geeky Free says, well, it can't suck. It's called Victory. No, it's pretty good, actually. I agree. Grilled Koala says, yeah, literally, Fury. Docta says, dude, you need fusion cores. Oh, thank you, Docta. Thank you, Docta. I have a bunch backed up in a box. I just don't carry them on me because I'm playing survival mode where they weigh 4 pounds each. And I don't like carrying a lot of them because then I get weighed down real bad. But we'll get to them. Pork Chops says, hello, 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 hello. Thank you for Pork Chops for doing all the little dudes. Geeky Furry says, ads. Grilled Koala says, wait, what? Grilled Koala says, good thing I actually saved them. Oh my god. Flamingo says, so it tastes like some C+. Grilled Koala says, peach mango, I think. Geeky Fury says, oh, the redeem. He's doing it while I'm on ads, but then you're back. Okay, good. Grokwall says he's tasting again for you, Fury. Yes. Flamingo says, can I name another gun? No, one per person. Well, maybe one per person per stream. If nobody else is redeeming on the next stream, you could do another one, Flamingo. Puffington says, I'm back. I grabbed cheddar ruffles, Takis, Hostess cupcakes, and Coke to wash it down. Damn, Flamingo. That's like a diabetes thing. I love it. Takis is what's that new song by that girl group? I cannot remember, but the line from the song is like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Flamingo says, win for Geek, LMAO. Geek of Fury then solved the ad problem definitively. Thank you so much, Geek of Fury. Flamingo says, win, 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 win. Grow Koala throws up a bunch of cool icons that I think are from me. I think they are. They're mine. Grow Koala says, gun names, I forgot about that. It's so much fun. Yeah, we're going to jump back in to the gun workbench for a second because Flamingo was out vomiting apparently while we were naming his gun. Flamingo says the water is so shallow, how could we not see it? I agree, there's nothing there. Andre says, any advice for a veteran of New Vegas that will play Fallout 4 for the first time? Oh, actually, I do have a really good bit of advice for you, Andre. Absolutely. So here, I'm going to show you. Gang, before we go back to the gun, I want to show Andre this thing. Hold on. So first of all, Andre, Fallout 4 is super moddable. And this little box, this little floating box that I'm dumping my gear into, this is a mod. And probably you should do one playthrough mod free and just get the base game, like have the experience, you know what I mean? However, after you do that, it's probably time to like start figuring out what you think is a weakness of the game and start shoring it up. Like in the original game, you get a screen to trade that looks like what you see in New Vegas. It's about 10 items long. And you can see here in my screens, it's about 20 or even 25 lines long. I've made it way bigger. I have a big trading area that I can sort through. And you're gonna find a ton of stuff like that you can mod in the game, but that's not what I wanted to tell you about. Hold on, let me get rid of a bunch of junk that's weighing me down. And then I'm gonna show you a thing. It's an important thing that I did not realize when I first started, and I was paranoid about a particular thing that I'm gonna talk to you about. Oh, there we go. There's where all my weight is. Let's get rid of all this junk. We'll give it all to the box. So like I was saying, this box is not in the base game. It's a lovely little jet-powered box, fusion core-powered box that follows me around and carries the heavy stuff for me. And thank you to whoever it was that told me you are out of fusion cores. There we go. Let's get it back up. Okay, can we move now? Nice and fast? Yes, good. Okay. I'm gonna have to see if there's a thing I can do here for Andre. Oof. Out of juice. Bottom right corner, action points filling back up. The moment we get them back up to the top, I'm going to show you a thing. All right, that meter's good enough. Let's get up here. Okay. Where is the thing to show you? Over there. Let's take a look on the map. I gotta figure out where this is. What is this? Kitty Kingdom? Oh, it's way over here. Let's mark it. Okay. I have got to show you this thing. Even though I've never been out into the world, I've got to show you this. Wait, why are so many things marked? Oh my god. Turn off all of the stuff. Okay, there we go. Now there's just one marker. There it is. Go that way. All right, we're bypassing a ton of like little quests and adventures and encounters and stuff right now that we should be doing because we've never been through the park before with this character. So there's all sorts of stuff that we're like running past that we should be seeing and all sorts of little events that should be triggering. But we are on a mission for Andre. We've got to show Andre a thing. So we're going to run the outer rim here for a second just to get to the good part. Am I close? Okay.
User Geek of Fury says, "Wake the fuck up, samurai. We've got a city to burn."
Thank you, Geek of Fury. We are gonna do it. Oh, I forgot how big this map is. I'm just running and running. I'm not even close. It's wild. Okay, let me read other comments and then we'll keep going with Andre's thing. Puffington says, the bag of Takis I'm eating says it has 22 grams of protein. Oh, that's not bad. Grilled Koala says, wild. Puffington says, it's a big bag, though. Puffington says, apparently a serving of Takis is 2 grams of protein, and share size bag is 10 to 12 servings. Oh my goodness. Real Mothman says, is text-to-speech up? Well, I think Geek of Fury has shown that it is. It totally is. All right, let's keep going. A Real Mothman, if you do some text-to-speech and it doesn't come through, let me know. Why is it loading an area? What did it do? What? I don't want to be in here. No. Dang. Get me out of that.
Hey, just wanted to say, no heartbeat.
Ah. I'm trying to dodge everybody so that none of them can give me quests or missions yet. I'm like desperately like, don't talk to anyone. Oh no. All right. So Andre, I'm just going to describe this while I try to run toward it. But here's the deal.
The pack has slaves in cages. Did you see? Cages.
I did see. So, Andre, in New Vegas and in 3, one of the big issues is that some containers are not reliable. And I'm sure you've experienced that in those games where well, there's just a dead dude hanging out there. I mean, we could loot that dead dude. I'm sure you've seen that where, like, you put your stuff into a crate because you're trying to get organized or something, and you open the crate back up a day later or whatever, and there's nothing there. All your gear just vanishes. And what I wanted to tell you was that in this game, there is a very important crafting system that saves everything. It's really important to know this. In Fallout 4, you are constantly going to look for red workbenches and the crafting benches that go with the red workbenches, because those things... wait a second. Why is it aiming me like that? That's not right, is it? Oh, for Pete's sake, it's putting me to the wrong point. All right, we're going to use a cheat thing. I don't usually use cheat, but I want to get this over with. Let's do it. Where's my little cheat item? Cheat. Probably DLC content is what I'm looking for. Nuka World. Perks, items, move to location. Brad Burton? No, let's go back one and do N. Nuka Station? Nuka World Red Rocket. Great. Okay. I really want to show this to you, Andre. Okay. We cheated to get here because I was running around wasting time. But here we go. This dude here. This is called the workshop in Fallout 4. and you will find probably 30 of them. You'll find probably 30 of them just littering the wasteland, or the Commonwealth as it's called. And these workshops are typically power a settlement, and you have to ally with the settlement in order to get control of the workshop. But once you do, you can dump all your gear into it, including all your junk. And it's great because if you can dump everything into a workshop, it never goes
Miguel
away.
Cruz has arrived.
MC is here. Welcome, MC. But anyway, so Andre, you definitely want to look for that. And things like this power armor station and this armor workbench, these all count as workbenches. The armor station, the weapon workbench, armor workbench, and the workbench itself or workshop itself, they all count as workshops that can hold your gear, and they won't lose your gear. It'll still be there a month later when you come to get it. There is one small caveat, and that is if you add settlers to your settlement where the red workshop is, they can come in and use your gear. So if you leave guns and ammo in the workshop and the settlement gets attacked, they'll come in and take out a gun with ammo and they'll defend the settlement. But you can just go to the settler and get the gun back off of him if you want it. You know what I mean? Anyway, lots of stuff is happening. I can see it there off in the distance. We should not even be here yet. We're way too early. We should not even be seeing that fight in the distance. Now that we've done that for Andre, let's scroll through these comments, see what else you guys are saying, and then let's keep going. Let me save. Good. Okay, what are you guys saying? What did I miss? Let's go back to where Andre was. Where's Andre? Any advice for veteran of New Vegas? We did that one. And then Puffington says, the bag of talkies, we did that one. And then, let's see. Miguel, MC says, I am that I am. What's going on, y'all? Welcome in, Miguel. Welcome. We are doing the last Fallout Cola Nuka Victory. Can't wait to finish it. It's really good, actually. It's peachy. Okay. Andre says, basically loot everything you see and play at least one run mod-free. Yeah, I would say do a mod-free run, just the first time, just to experience it. Most people, the first time through they play it, they kind of make a beeline toward the end game, like they hear the story, and they actually do all the story quests, and they finish the game. And that's great.
User the Realm Mothman 12 says,
Oh?
what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen sparrow?
Is that the red or the white? I can never remember. Anyway, Andre, you want to loot a lot of stuff. Junk in this game has actual relevance, even more than what you saw in New Vegas. So you can pick up pretty much everything and dump it into the red workbench, and it'll all be used to help you build stuff for your settlement. You don't need to do a lot of settlement building your first time through, but especially if you do survival mode, you're going to want a lot of settlement building when you're in survival mode, because survival mode is extremely hard. It forces you to use all the systems that are available to you, and you're going to want to have many settlements just to have safe places when you do survival mode. But your first time through, don't do survival mode. Do a regular game, do it normal or hard mode, and just have fun. Miguel says, wait, did I get that wrong? No. Miguel says, I am that I am. What's good, y'all? And then Puffington says, we are what we are, MC. Andre says, basically, loot everything. Yes. MC says, real as fuck, Sir Puffington. And the Mothman says, what is the airspeed velocity? We got that one. MC says, I just got done at the gym. Now I'm just here at the house. Congrats, Miguel. All right. And Flamingo says, how many swallows would it take to carry a coconut across the ocean? For some reason, I feel like you actually know the answer to that, Flamingo. I don't know, but that's my feeling. All right, let's get out of the mess we're in. We're not even supposed to be here right now. Downloadable content, Nuka World. Let's get back to where we're supposed to be. Fizztop Mountain. Fizztop Mountain. Go. Okay. Back to where we're supposed to be. Oh, and Flamingo. We want to deal with We want to deal with your gun.
Because we sure will be.
Dang, she already threatening me? I haven't even done anything yet. All right, Flamingo. So here's what we did.
We should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in. We're giving him
Oh no.
solutions. Gage screws this up. He knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient. What?
Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Drop the music down just a little bit so we can hear these guys talk. I thought we were taking the door into Fizztop Mountain so that we could work on the gun for Flamingo. But instead, we took the door to Nisha. And Dixie, I don't know if Dixie's going to show up on tonight's stream, but Dixie and I have been chatting. She's one of my viewers. And we've been chatting about the fact that there's a Dixie in Nuka World, a crazy lunatic Dixie in Nuka World. And now, here we are. We're about to meet Dixie. In fact, that's her on screen right there with the subtitles. So here we go. Let's deal with these guys real quick, and then we'll run back to deal with the gun.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as she doesn't get in my way.
Those disciple
Don't much
helmets
care.
are so...
Yeah, figured as much. Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
All right, so Dixie, Savoy, and Nisha. And Dixie and Savoy, I guess, are the followers of Nisha. And Nisha's basically told them to shut up and buck up. And let's see what she says to me now.
Hey,
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
pet project. What's that supposed to mean?
Gage didn't say anything. Apparently, we're not good enough to run this place ourselves. Gage wanted to bring in his own little puppy to replace Coulter. But I guess training a puppy is way easier than getting us to do what he wants.
Girl, you got a problem with your eyes. You can't see with metal over your face. Should I be sarcastic or just say I'm the overboss? I'm just gonna say I'm the overboss.
Last I checked, I'm the overboss.
You survived the gauntlet. You killed Coulter, with Gage's help, of course. So sure, you're the overboss. But that title hasn't meant anything for a long time now. If Gage thinks that'll change overnight, he's dead wrong. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
What do you mean by keeping the peace?
It means do what you want, but don't get caught. The last thing I need is
Granny
the
Vats
operators in
just
Pratt
rated
breathing
with
down
10
my
viewers.
neck. We can take
Ahoy,
either of them
mateys.
one-on-one.
Hold on. I had to freeze the game for a second because Granny Vats is here. Granny Vats, hello and welcome. Granny Vats, we are going to be doing a very ridiculous stream. So welcome in, welcome all your people. Let me tell you what's happening, Granny Vats. By the way, for any of my viewers who are here and don't know who Granny Vats is, Granny Vats has got her name in lights at the top of the screen, and she should be shouted out in the Twitch discussion. Yeah, she's there. I can see her there. Okay. She last played Fallout 4. You should check out her her account. You should check out her live streams. She's great. She's really fun. And she does things way differently than I do. So it's nice just to see someone else do things her own way. So you get like different
Granny Vats
perspectives.
has arrived.
It's very nice. And for Granny Vats viewers, I was just saying to Granny Vats, this is going to be a ridiculous stream. Here's why. It's late at night for me. I don't care. I'm in a great mood. I've got a lot of alertness to me. I think I'm about to pull an all-nighter. We're going to be here for hours, and I'm going to go through Nuka World as much as I can in the hours that I have. Try to like hardcore get a bunch of it done. Like I want to claim 2 or 3 of the parks in Nuka World all on one live stream. So we're going to go tonight for a lot. So welcome to all of you viewers. Welcome. Have a great time with us here. Granny Vats, I hope you're doing great. If you need to raid and run because you're exhausted from your live stream, I totally understand. You can go for it. But if you want to hang out, you can hang out too. That's awesome. How did your stream go, by the way? I hope it was all right. Oh, and we got a bunch of more people. Let me see what you guys are saying. the real Mothman is talking about the European or African swallow from the bit that we were doing earlier. Got it. Flamingo says, I'm dying. And I can't tell if that's because it was funny or if Flamingo is saying that because Flamingo is very sick. Flamingo says, I'm dying from food poisoning and from swallows carrying coconuts. Okay, it's both. Flamingo says, win for Granny Vats. Uber Pink is here and says, hello. Flamingo says, do you know how many swallows it would take to carry a coconut? Granny Vats says, hello. Granny Vats says, Timmy is up for podcast. Granny Vats says, we hit our 47th stream in Fallout London. Dang. Wait, so Granny Vats, it says in my shout out to you that you were last seen playing Fallout 4, but it was really Fallout London, right? Like you were actually doing Fallout London. It says Fallout 4 because it uses the Fallout 4 engine, right? Anyway, that is awesome, Granny Vats. Thank you so much. And Granny Vats, if Timmy wants to do a podcast with you and me together, just hanging out, I'm totally down. Let's talk Fallout forever. Name a time and place and I'll do it. Flamingo says, woot. And Barbarian Jim says, it's not a matter of where it grips it. It's a matter of weight ratios. Oh, we're back to carrying the coconuts. All right. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome Barbarian Jim. I hope you guys are having a great night. We got through all the comments. I'm going to go back and let Nisha finish her spiel here in Nuka World. She's going to tell me why I shouldn't be the overboss and why she's so awesome and blah, 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 blah. We'll let her do her thing. Then, if Flamingo is still alive in the chat, we're going to go back to a gun workbench and rename a gun after Flamingo, since Flamingo used some channel point redeems to get a gun named after him. Let's see. Granny Vat says, oh yeah, and it is London. You are right. Okay, great. Okay. Oh, and an ad break is starting. Okay, perfect time for us to deal with Nisha. Perfect time. Flamingo says, now what if it were attached to two swallows? All right, here we go.
But I don't like my odds when it comes to double duty. So keep the peace. It's the only rule we need.
I could be sarcastic. I could say rules hold us back and just go for pure anarchy. Or I could say we need rules to recover. I would say that. We need rules to recover. I'm going to say it. It makes me kind of a lawful person, but let's do it.
This world needs rules. Otherwise, we'll never recover.
Rules are dangerous because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back, you're dead. Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. The hard way. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
How many victims has it had?
How many lives has this gauntlet claimed?
Who's counting? It's at least enough to keep the traders busy. We like to send them in to clean out the bodies whenever things get ripe in there. They don't always make it out alive, of course. The gauntlet never sleeps.
Okay, so I don't want to say it's impressive because that's buying into the idea that the gauntlet is good or should be happening, and I don't like that. I also don't want to say shut it down because I don't want to come in and take leadership of a bunch of raiders who love the gauntlet and be like a party pooper who ruins it for them. That means there's only one option left, which is to call the gauntlet a cakewalk. And here's the thing. It actually was. If you guys watched my last live stream, I just whipped through that thing like it was nothing. So we're going to say it's a cakewalk because we really believe it was a cakewalk.
You call that a gauntlet? More like a cakewalk.
Do cakewalks end in death? Because if Gage hadn't helped your ass, you'd be dead right now. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. And never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
This is where the Fallout 4 dialogue system shows its weakness. Because there's an option here. The option that says depends. I have no idea what that means. Like, are we talking about depends underwear? Are we talking about, it depends on whether I'll be a good or a bad overboss. It depends on them. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, it could mean depending on what. Like, there's... Oh, blah. I hate this dialogue setup. Okay. Let me see here. Barbarian Jim says, how do you guys know so much about swallows? Oh, and I missed a comment from Ku Kahil 808 on YouTube. Says, Fallout 4 is my favorite game. I'm so glad to see another Fallout content creator like you. Best of luck. Dude, thank you so much, Ku. I appreciate it so much. Hang out, give it a follow, and we're just going to keep going. By the way, Ku, I don't know where you're located. I'm going to assume it's the middle of the night for you like it is for me, but it could be it's your day. You could be in the UK and you're starting your day right now. But I'm going to go for hours and hours and hours. We're going to be here for quite a while. So, kick back, relax, enjoy the stream, or, go off, do your thing, get some rest, and come back in the morning. I'll probably still be going, probably. Let's see here. Flamingo says, just kill everybody, murder and death. The King of Britain ought to know about swallows. Flamingo says, I think I'm just going to go watch Monty Python later. Flamingo says, 'tis but a flesh wound. Flamingo is just going off with all the quotes from Monty Python. Although the new quote is not from Monty Python. Flamingo says, I think I might need some Depends right now. Oh, Flamingo, you are sick. I hope you survived this trauma. Barbarian Jim says, extended dialogue interface mod helps with that. I know, Barbarian Jim, and I want it so bad. And apparently, Granny Vats, probably you could tell me about this, Granny Vats, if you're still in chat, but I believe that you need that, right, to do Fallout London. You need XDI or extended dialogue interface. I don't think Fallout London will run using the regular default 4 option list. You have to have extended dialogue if you want to do Fallout London. And my big problem is, the one time I installed it, it crashed all over the place. It made everything buggy and bad. And when I went into the comments on the mod page to see what people were saying about it, they were like, oh my God, it's so buggy. It made me sad. Hellraisin Brand Cookies says, hello. Welcome, Hellraisin. I hope you're doing great. Trento Bro says, is it bubblegum pink sloppy joe or roast beef? Well, I don't know. I couldn't say. I hope it's bubblegum pink. But, I mean, everybody has different things, Who knows? Barbarian Jim says, if you install the all-in-one, it's included. And I assume if I install all-in-one, it's actually non-buggy because they've worked hard to make all the mods work together and everything's fine. I might be interested in that, Barbarian Jim. Hellraisin says, yeah, I woke up at 4 a.m. I don't know what to do. Well, Hellraisin, I'm going to stream for hours. Just put me on in the background and get about your day. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just hang out with you. We're going to just sit here going through Nuka World for hours and hours. So hang out. Let's do it. Or, I mean, I've heard from some people that they... put me on in the background and then fall asleep. Apparently I'm ASMR, which I don't understand because I'm not talking quietly at all. But if my voice makes you lull to sleep, I guess you could just have me on the background like that and fall back asleep at 4 a.m. Okay, so let's see. I don't know what depends means and I hate it. So instead we're going to take are you questioning me as my option.
Are you questioning me? Your overboss?
Not questioning. Just curious. We were wrong about Coulter. We won't make the same mistake twice.
Oh, yes, you will.
I'm the best there is.
Willing to bet your life on that? You see, the disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
So, in real life, if somebody with, like, people in slave cages and dead bodies all around them said to me, if you screw things up, I kill you, to me, that would be the end of the conversation. I'd be like, all right, you're already, basically claiming murder in the future.
Not all there, are you?
You're basically claiming murder in the future against me, and that means you're already a problem I need to solve. So, I mean, realistically, what should happen now is I should pull out guns and we should gun Nisha down so we don't have to deal with her trying to murder me in the future. But I know we can't play the game that way. I know it ruins all the quests if I do that, but I would really like to do that. Hellraisin says, the day has not begun. Barbarian Jim says, you gotta rule these guys with a firm hand. I know, right? Okay. So I have 3 options which are normal, and you can see them there. Why trust you? I'll think about it, or whatever you want. You can, I don't know if it'll come across to you guys watching, but this 4th option here, threaten, is actually a little bit discolored. It's a little bit brighter yellow, which means it's actually a charisma check, which I probably can't pass right now because I'm in power armor, which shuts off your charisma. So if I...
Worse than Coulter.
If I try to do this option right now, it's going to fail. So I'm just going to say, why should I trust you? Because these other options, I don't know about them.
And why would I trust you?
Because we need each other. You give us what we want, and it's just a matter of time before everyone in the Commonwealth knows your name.
What do you want?
And what is it you want?
When you finish what Coulter started, you give us control of this park. Then you set your sights on the Commonwealth. And once the Commonwealth is yours, and believe me, with our help, it will be. You just make sure the disciples have more than our fair share of the territories.
More than a fair share? I'll think about it.
I'll think about it.
Of course. Just remember to think about it like this. How much do you value your life? Then, when you realize just how much, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
I really wish there was an option in the game to just flat out kill Nisha and Dixie and Savoy and go to the disciples and be like, hey guys, I killed all your leaders because they suck. Does anybody want to fall in line to be a new leader? I really wish that was an option. But I know that once you kill one of them, the whole park turns against you and everything's ruined. So, really want to do something there. Really can't do it. Hellraisin says, I kill the disciples first. Always. I can't stand their rudeness. Geeky Fury says, welcome to everyone. Welcome Raiders. And then Geeky Fury says, okay, I think I'm up to date now. Yeah. Granny Vat says, okay, I've shut everything down. I'm now murdering a blueberry donut that Timmy brought when he visited yesterday. Wait, is it Granny Vats? Is this Timmy, the guy who's going to do something with us? Is Timmy near you? Is this the same Timmy? Timmy is up for podcast. You are talking about Timmy. Yes. Oh, so you guys are nearby. Are you guys going to do the podcast in person live? Like the two of you sitting at a table? And then I would just remotely come into the podcast? That'd be interesting. Felix Slayer is here. Welcome, Felix. How you doing? Felix says hi. Barbarian Jim says, these guys are all sick.
Felix Slayer on TikTok.
All right, Felix. Thank you so much. Excellent. Welcome in. Felix says, good you. All right. Thank you so much. Right back at you, Felix. Barbarian Jim says, I go after the pack first. For me, it's the hardest area to get into if they're hostile. Granny Vat says, he's about an hour and 45 minutes away. We're probably not going to do okay. We're not going to do the podcast all in person, so we'll all be remote. Got it. Okay. I love it.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
It's a bad thing.
Heather, you're right. It is a bad thing. Oh, goodness. Look at all those light bulbs. What do they got a fetish for light bulbs for? What are they doing? I'm taking them all. The light bulbs, the light bulbs made it so I can't move quickly. The light bulbs were too much weight. All right, let's dump them in the box. Good. All right, why am I so overloaded? It's because I have my backup guns here, but we already know that Flamingo wanted to do polar opposite, so I don't need the backup guns anymore. Let's dump all the stuff that isn't worthwhile. All right, let's get back to the weapons workbench. Is there one right here? I thought there was a workbench here. There's a power armor station. There's some ammo and some loot. Wait, is there anything in the power armor station? No. Okay. Let's do it. Flamingo?
Need something, boss.
I hope you're still with us, because here we go, bro. We are going back to deal with your gun. Second time through, Flamingo has used channel point redeems to get a gun named after Flamingo's account. We are here. Flamingo, when he purchased it, said he wanted the gun to be called Polar Opposite because it's a Gauss rifle, and that was kind of a funny play on terms. Let's get here. Oh, hold on. Good. Save. Good. Okay. So here it is, Flamingo. We now have it, and it is now called Polar Opposite. But I don't know if that was just like a joke idea from you and you actually want to call it something else, or if you're like, no, this is great. Actually, do call it the Polar Opposite. So, so this is your chance. Let's see. You're making comments. Let me see what you say. Maybe you're happy with it. Flamingo says, "Yeah, I am here. Yes, that was the plan. Beautiful. Okay, great. All right, so we got you your gun exactly as you wanted it named. Perfect. If anybody on Twitch or YouTube wants to use channel point redeems, you have to have a lot of points. You have to have like 2,500 or 3,000, something like that. If you have a lot of channel points, you can redeem to have a gun named after your account. Let me read some of the comments that I missed, and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says, "You don't want to know what they were doing with the light bulbs." Oh, Barbarian Jim, yes, I do. Granny Vat says, "Timmy brought pizza and donuts and taught me a little about editing, and he fixed my mic settings." Damn! This Timmy is really nice. All right, okay. Well, if we actually end up doing this this podcast, I think probably that needs to be the first thing I say when I see Timmy is I have high regard for Timmy, apparently, because Timmy's being kind of awesome. Burglar says, "I think the invite is expired." And then Felix says, "Are you playing with mods?" Oh, Felix, so many mods. Yes. In fact, Jarvis, show mods. Okay. So I don't know if you can even read that because there's so much going on in the background, but that's some white text there that talks about how you get to my Discord. In fact, there should be a pinned message at the top of the chats that is a link to the Discord. If you get into the Discord, there's a full mod list. There's a section, a channel of my Discord server is just called Fallout 4 Mods. And you can go in there, you can get the full list. Okay, so that's Felix. Burglar is saying, "I think the invite is expired, though." Felix says, "Yes, the Discord link is out of date." Oh, that's a problem. All right. Flamingo says, he just wanted to make sure that the gun was named correctly. It's named correctly, so we're all good. So let's fix the Discord invite. Lights, guns, Let's get out into the world and fix the Discord. That's a little bit of a bummer that the Discord link is out of date because I checked at the link right before I started streaming, which was literally just like an hour or 90 minutes ago. And it was good at the time, which means I just coincidentally happened to start streaming right when the world decided to update. Okay. Let's get into the Discord and get the new link for you guys. Invite everybody. Oh yeah, look at that. SQU is the new URL. Okay, let's do it. Here? And let's update this. Chatbot.
Hit the jackpot.
No, I didn't say jackpot. I said chatbot. It's different. Jarvis, try to keep up, buddy. Okay, save. Okay, we just updated somebody. Who did we update? I don't even know who we just updated. Let's switch to the next person. Who's next? Let's see. Hold on. That was Kick. Okay, Kick's got the new Discord. Now let's do YouTube and give YouTube the new Discord. Hold on. Discord. Save. Okay, if you guys try the Discord link on YouTube, that one's now updated. And then let's get to Twitch. Twitch, give me the new Discord. Save. Okay. All right, so those three are updated, but there's one left to update. I gotta find Tickfinity. Tickfinity is my chat bot for TikTok. Save. Okay, great. And then before I jump back into the game, you guys, let me just unpin the bad link. Remove. Okay. Thank you. Burglar just did the new Discord. Is that the right URL? Let me just make sure. That's not the right URL. Let me do a... Okay, let me do the new one. Hold on. DISCORD. Go. Give me the correct link. Oh, YouTube's taking a while. Hold on. Splendid says, isn't the Discord link based on the calendar date? So now that it's tomorrow, a new Discord is needed? Maybe that's what's happening, although typically my Discord invites last for about 4 or 5 days. So it probably does change at midnight, but it doesn't change at midnight every single day. It changes at midnight like every 4 days or something, every 5 days, something like that. But here we go. Let's unpin this. And then let's pin the new one. Manually. Okay. All right. So Twitch has the new URL pinned. And YouTube has the new URL pinned. And TikTok doesn't really have pinning, but we can just put it into the chat. So if you're on TikTok, look in the chat right now, and there's going to be a new message. There it is. Here we go. My Discord invite. There we go. Great. Okay, there it is. And then the last place to pin a message is Kick. DISCORD. Let's pin the new one. Okay, everything's up to date, gang. Grab those Discord links. Do your thing on the Discord server. You can see all the mods. And having done that, let me go through the comments and see what's going on with everybody. What did I miss? We got Flamingo's Gone Good. Felix says Discord link is out of date. Splendid Starling says it's swapped because it's a new day. Granny Vats says, I have mine set to not expire. That's an option, Granny Vats. Is that real? All this trouble I've been going to, and I could have just made it never expire? Are you serious? Oh my God. Well, Granny Bats, thank you for telling me. Okay. I'm going to go back into Discord and set it up so it doesn't expire later. For now, we'll just go with what we got. Oh my goodness, that's wild. All right, I rewatch my streams after I stream, so I'm just going to put here a note for myself. You need to go back into your Discord and make your links never expire. Oh, God, okay. Quiet Mirth does a bunch of up there's. And Granny Bats says yes, and we're all good. All right, let's get back into the game. Wild. Gun is great. Everything's great. I'm going to steal this Nuka cherry. Nuka grape? That was a Nuka grape? What does Nuka grape even do? Ooh, what's this? Buff out? We'll take buff out. I just realized I haven't really messed around back here. What do we got? Mentats? Quantum? Is there anything else really good right here? Nuka grape might be the first Nuka World drink that we've gotten. You know, you get the regular Nuka Cola, Nuka Cherry, Nuka Quantum whenever you're in the core game. But in Nuka World, there's like 50 different Nuka Colas, and I think that grape is the first one. Oh, there's a Nuka Dark. Nuka Cherry, Nuka Cola. That might be it. Okay. Jet and Medex, absolutely take it. Purified water, absolutely take it. Wait, were there more purified waters? I wasn't even looking for waters, but that would be really nice. Do we have any waters back here? No, we have tin cans. Oh, that's a water. That's a water. I love it. Okay. All right.
All right.
Oh, wait. Psycho, absolutely, 100%. Oh, let's go to the treasure chest here. I haven't even messed with these guys. I just left them untouched. There's a power core. Great. Shotgun, 10mm, Psycho, buff out, blood pack, 10mm, gold watch, pre-war money. Damn. I'm already overloaded because there's so much crazy stuff here. We're gonna take all this. Why not? Let's put it all in here because we're gonna use it as junk to help us build things. 10mm hunting rifle, pulse grenade. This is gonna be our weapon loadout right now. Is we've got polar opposite from Flamingo. We've got our compensated advanced assault rifle, and that's pretty good. All right. We'll get rid of a couple extra things here. Like, I don't even use the herbal anodyne. And we'll save mentats for when we're building and crafting. Oh, and let's take a look at these drinks. What do they do? So we got a dark. This gives us strength and endurance. It's for a melee character. But perception goes down. It's not for ranged. I'm not going to keep the dark. And I don't need 3 quantums. I only need 2. What does the grape do? Grape gives us hit points and action points and turns off rads for 100 seconds. Which is 400 rads down. Oh my god, grape is awesome. We're keeping grape. God, I love this song so much. Can I turn this up, you guys, just for a second? Let's just listen. I love this song.
The galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black. The moon turned away, and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my chest. but there's no more air, so I can't protest. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the trees while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing could feel this alone. I lost you and now I'm unknown. The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. The sky split in half with the sound of the quake.
You need something, boss?
Existence just crumbled and fell apart. The black hole is my broken
Oh my god, I'm in love with that girl and she's not even real. I love her so much. Ugh. That singer's incredible. Ugh. Okay. Can't even think straight, she's so good. Damn. Alright, gang, we're back. The game is saved. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Let's see here. Quiet Mirth says absolutely. Granny Vat says, otherwise it's going to expire in 7 days. It's 7, not 5. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. Barbarian Jim says, grape is going to cure rats. It cures it so well, Barbarian Jim. 400 points. It's amazing. Felix says, oh man, my phone is almost dead. Oh, I'm so sorry, Felix. But I will be here for hours. So charge your phone and come back 3 hours from now. I'll still be here. Quiet Mirth says, I got a new kitty. I've named him Jinx. But he doesn't come when called. Well, not yet if he's new. You'll get it there. You'll get it there. Barbarian Jim says, I think grape can make something better. Save orange, too. Grape can make some... Oh, you mean we can use it in the Nuka Cola mixers to make better stuff? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Barbarian Jim, by the way, you say I should also save oranges. I'm going to save almost everything. I'm a hoarder in this game, which is why I have this little box that follows me around. It's almost unlimited weight. It's not really. It's about 10,000 pounds it can carry, but 10,000 pounds is a lot, right? So I'm just going to pick up almost everything and just dump it in the box. We'll be fine. Granny Vat says, Barbarian Jim, I just murdered that donut. And then Barbarian Jim does a really cool Fallout head that isn't mine. It's a little Vault Boy head. Wait, whose is that? Hold on, I want to look. Whose little head did you just do on Twitch? Who's that belong to? Missin82. Missin82. I don't know who Missin82 is, but that's interesting. Okay. That's cool. I'm going to maybe take a look at Missin82 after this stream. All right. Guys, we did so much stuff that was just like housekeeping stuff. But now we're here. Let's turn on the actual goals. Oh wait, what are you guys talking about? Mesh? Hold on, what is this? Let's see here. Flamingo says, yeah, I love that song too. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good, and it's kind of heartbreaking to me, not just the song being heartbreaking itself, but the fact that it is just a randomly generated creation from Sero, the like AI music creation system. It's completely randomly generated, and you'll never hear that voice again. It just kills me. Like, I want 50 songs from her, and I can't get it. oh, okay, anyway. Barbarian Jim says, Missing Mesh is a Fallout 3 and New Vegas modder. He used to be Red Rocket TV. Oh, wait, you're talking about the emote. Got it. Granny Vats says, turn on the ghoul. Wait. Wait, what does that mean? I'm looking all around for a ghoul of some kind. I don't know. All right, let's go.
Man, this is a waste of time.
We got to turn on the quest. We have 3 people to talk to, and we accidentally talked to one already. We have to talk to 3 leaders, one of which was Nisha as the disciples, and we already did it. We didn't mean to do it, but we just did it on accident. That means we have 2 left. We got to talk to the pack, and we got to talk to the operators. So let's do it. Here we go. Where do I need to go? Show me on my map. We both say this way. There's one right in front of me here.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Oh, I'm saying her name wrong. I said Nisha, but it's Nisha. She just said Nisha. Okay. Nisha it is. Nisha.
We can head on in, overboss.
Great.
All anyone's turned up so far is that she's got that pit boy on her arm.
So,
I'm eavesdropping.
Steph Yorker has arrived.
Steffi, we were just talking about you. That's wild. So you guys, I was just talking about Steffi to some of you because I have some people in chat right now who are talking about the fact that they are doing Fallout 76. Jarvis, show Steffi. No. Jarvis, show Steffi Walker. No. I don't know what my Steffi Walker thing is. But anyway, you guys, let me do a shout out to Steffi. And you guys should definitely take a look at her. Hold on. STEPHIEWALKER. Did that work? There we go. Okay, see, I'm right. She was just last playing Fallout 76. So a bunch of you guys are in chat talking about 76, and I was saying absolutely check out Steffi Walker, and there she is. Steffi Walker on Twitch. She's a great streamer, and you should definitely check her out. She does a lot of really good streams. And I was telling you guys she's got the private server where she's like gearing up and then doing giveaways and stuff. It's really cool. Anyway, let's see what else is being said. Granny Vat says, that's what you said about the ghoul. Okay. Granny Vats, I'm just dumb then. Steffi says, hello, love. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Steffi Walker. I hope you're doing great tonight, Steffi. We've been talking up your streams, so maybe you get a new viewer or two. There's some people here who I think they would really like to see your streams. They may not know it yet, but they would like to see your streams. And Steffi says, oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You bet. Barbarian Jim says, my current character is wearing an armor weaved fancy plaid suit and tie. Oh, so you're definitely operators. At least you look like operators. Okay. Well, we just overheard we eavesdropped on them talking about my character. So let's go in and do some introductions. Let's see what they've got to say. Those are just generics. Let's talk to the main leader.
Hey there.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
I shouldn't have felt anything, to be honest with you guys, because I didn't know him. He's just a jerk who put me in a bad situation. These guys probably have way more history with him. They care. I don't. Let's see. Oh, I can ask about eavesdropping. I'm not going to bother. Wow, there is no... That's wild. There is no dialogue option to say, I don't care. I guess bored then, bored now is probably the closest option. I guess we'll try that one.
Bored. Kinda like this conversation now that you mention it.
Hey, you don't get to talk to mags that way.
It's all right, William. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
What's that?
And what's that?
Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal. Though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
Why should I support you?
Right. And you want to explain to me why exactly I should be backing the Operators?
Because we dispense with the bullshit. My people aren't commanded by lunatic bloodlust or animal instincts. We are the only rational players around here, and would make valuable allies, so long as we know you intend to get this place back to bringing in caps.
So we want to know what your plan is.
Right.
Wait.
And you want to explain to me
Wait.
why exactly
I didn't mean to do that.
I should be backing the Operators?
No.
Because we dispense. We are the only rational
Get back to
players.
those.
So we want to know what
There
your
we go.
plan is.
Okay, there we go. All right, now I froze it. Good, good, good. I'll pick one of the other three options. But I want to read your comments before they scroll off screen and I can't get to them anymore. So let me read your comments real quick and then I'll get back to the dialogue. Steffi says, you are so sweet, and then says, oh, you're doing Nuka World. Sweet. Steffi says, Operators are all about the business. Yeah, they are. Flamingo says, Cap's gonna make the world go round. Yeah, they are. Hellraisin says, I wish more streamers ran just stupid funny mods. You know, that thing called fun. I don't know, Hellraisin. I got a ton of mods installed, but I don't think any of them are really stupid funny. Although I did, for a very short while, I had the mod that replaces Idiot Savant's dumb laugh with the orgasm sound. I thought that one was fun. I don't have that one installed anymore, but I thought that one was fun. Let's see. M&M's is here. M&M's. M&M says, hello. M&M's on TikTok. M&M says, I just beat Nuka World. Could have had more to it. Wait, really? M&M's, I'm going to stream for hours and hours, and I bet you I can barely do 2 of the parks in the hours and hours I stream. Like, it feels like there's 40 hours of content in Nuka World, but I could be wrong. But I bet you I stream 40 hours worth before I'm done with Nuka World. Hellraisin says, that sounds funny, but after 3 to 4 times, it might get gross. It never got old to me. But it could get old to other people, which is why I took it out before I started streaming. But yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Wait.
User Neon4D Gun 3 or 420 has ordered up one poem.
Wait,
It is
really?
time.
Oh my god, I have to do a poem on stream right now. Wait, no, wait.
Old man Fallout,
What's
please
happening?
save and pause the game.
What's going on?
User Neon4D Gun 3 or 420 has ordered up one story. The list should be showing.
Hold on, guys.
Wait for a selection and proceed.
My kitty cat is asking to get let out because she's stuck in here with me. So hold on, let me open the door for
Gun
her.
3 or 420 has arrived.
Neo shows up, makes a big impression. Neo, you're gonna have to pick one of the stories listed on screen while I let the cat out. Hold on. Ugh. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Glad you're keeping up with me. Let's see the comments. You guys, Neo's just like ordered a ton of stuff with channel points, so hold on, we're gonna have to whip through this. Let's see. Neo says, ha 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 ha. Neo says, D&D player story. Also, what's up, chat? Neo says, sorry I'm late. I didn't get your notification because I'm live myself, but I thought I'd come in and lurk for you. All right, Neo, that is great. Well, if you're still streaming, go for it. And I'm gonna carry out your channel point rewards while I'm going. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. Barbarian Jim says, I have Squeaky Toy Super Mutant Footsteps mod. I don't know. That sounds hilarious for 5 seconds and then very annoying after that. M&M's said, it could have had more experience with traders and more settlements with how big it is. Oh, it could absolutely use another settlement. It needs a settlement over where Evan is. I really wish you could befriend Evan and work with Evan together to make his little place into a settlement. Because Evan's freaking awesome. And he's the only place, if you're in survival mode, he's the only place on the entire map that has a water pump so you can get purified water bottles. If you're in survival mode, you need water. And it's just simply not possible until you get a settlement. Unless you go to Evan. Evan, you can do stuff with Evan before you have a settlement. So it's just, he's very important, and I really wish that that you could turn his stuff into a settlement. Anyway, let's see here. Did I get through the comments? Good. Okay, I have to do 2 things for Neo, so let's do it. We're gonna do a story, the D&D player one. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. Neo has asked me to tell you guys the story about the D&D player who wanted D&D to be real. Okay, so here we go, guys. I'm going to tell this story before I put up the poem. Hold on. Let me turn off this list of stories and tell you guys the story that he asked for. Where is this? Here we go. Okay. Good. Okay. So, here's the deal. I'm really old. I'm 50s right now, and I was a kid back in the 80s, and I was a dungeon master. I was playing D&D games, and I had friends over in the 80s. And it's pretty much like you see on like Stranger Things. Like, we would all ride our bikes around through the community, and we'd explore back areas that hadn't been like settled or they hadn't been built out with houses and stuff. We'd run through the forest. We owned machetes, and we would literally hack through bushes and underbrush and make new paths through forests and stuff. And we were just little explorer dudes, and we would play Dungeons and Dragons all the time. And we had this one friend who was kind of on the edge or fringe of our friend group, but he loved to play D&D. And so he would come over on the days that we played D&D, and he'd sit in and he'd play with us. I was kind of a latchkey kid. We had a nice home, but I would get home from school and it would just be me in the house until about 6 p.m. And so what would happen is some days after school, a bunch of my friends would come with me, and we would just sit around the dining room table and play Dungeons and Dragons until my mom got home. And everybody was very nice and respectful. But this one kid, I'm going to call him Paul for right now. That's not his name, but we'll call him Paul just for the sake of having the story go. Paul was a little bit off. And I'll tell you about him as an adult. He went really crazy, but as a kid, he was a little bit off. And we've been playing D&D for a couple years, and he shows up one day with a bag. And the bag is clinking. It's filled with stuff. It's not like a little pouch. It's like a bag of holding. Like, it's big, right? He comes in with a sack. He's got it over his shoulder. And he sits down at the table and he clinks the bag off to the side. And we're like, what the heck? Someone goes, he's got weapons in there. And I don't remember which player saw it, but whoever was sitting next to him saw the bag like opens up as he puts it down on the ground. And he sees like literal swords and stuff in the bag. And so we're like, whoa, like, Paul, just calm down, buddy. Like, why are you bringing weapons to the game? And he's like, well, it's Dungeons and Dragons. I've got like all sorts of D&D weapons. And we're like, please no. Like, We're just a bunch of kids trying to play a game. We don't need any real weapons here. And he reaches into the bag and he pulls out like a fistful of something. I don't know what it is. And then he just chucks a thing, and it embeds into the wall across the table. It's a ninja throwing star. And I don't know if you guys know this if you're younger, but back in the 80s, you could literally order like ninja throwing stars off of the back of comic books. Like you would buy a comic book and the back would have like an ad for like all sorts of dumb stuff. And sometimes they were little like weapons that you could order, and they were actually functional. They were supposed to be nerdy for Dungeons and Dragons nerds and stuff like that, but they were functional. So he had ordered them and he literally shot one into the wall of my house. And so there's like, all of a sudden there's a ruckus, right? And everybody just like stands up and everybody's like, there's noise, people are shouting, and everybody's like, whoa, Paul, calm down. What are you doing? Calm down. And I go to try to take the bag from him. I'm like, you can have this back after we're done with the game. I'm not going to let you throw shit into my walls. My mom's going to kill me. You know what I mean? So I try to reach for it, and he literally draws a sword out of it. And he aims the sword at me, and he goes, let's make it real. And I have to tell you guys, it's probably the first time in my young life that I had ever felt mortal, like I'd felt my humanness. Do you know what I mean? Like, the sword was like aimed at me, and he looked crazy. He looked like a lunatic, and he's saying, let's make it real. And this was exactly what all the parents were worried about back then. You guys probably have heard about like the satanic panic that was happening in the 80s, where people were like worried that kids who played Dungeons and Dragons would like go crazy and worship the devil and all sorts of ridiculous garbage. I'm sorry, I can't even say it without laughing. It's so stupid. But the point is, there's this big satanic panic. And I literally have a kid in front of me going crazy, saying he wants to make sword fighting real right now in my house. And he's got an actual sword, and it's aimed at me. And I could just feel like sweat start to pour off my face as like panic came over me. You know what I mean? I just started shaking. I was like physically shaking because I realized like I'm about to get a sword plunged through my stomach. And I don't have a sword. I don't have armor. This isn't fantasy world. I'm actually about to get hurt or die. Anyway, let me read your comments and then I'll finish with the story. Flamingo says, my best favorite D&D campaign, I stole 3 black dragon eggs and then I hatched one. My party found out I stole the eggs. They stole my bag of holding. They smashed 2 of them, but I managed to take my bag back and escape. I say I stole them, but in reality, they fell off a cliff and I rolled a 20 saving throw and I fell through a vine wall and into an empty dragon's cave. I got a whole ass ton of magic gear and gold. Dang, actually, that's kind of wild. Flamingo says, yeah, he was part of the panic. Yeah. He was why parents were panicking, right? Like he was playing right into their fears. All right, so let's keep going with this. So it's insanity. All the kids around the table are shouting. Everybody is arguing, trying to tell this guy, Paul, to give up his bag of weapons and to drop the sword. And I'm standing there now looking at him like a concerned parent. And I'm like, come on, Paul, like give up the sword, Paul. Like this is, you're responsible, Paul. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to like, but he has all the power. He's literally got weapons aimed at us. So we're trying to talk him out of it. And eventually what we do is we barter him in to, if he will put the weapons away, we can actually have a D&D game, please. And he would really like to play the D&D game. So if he puts the weapons away, we get to have a D&D game. Let's do that. And he eventually agrees and he sort of calms down. He puts the sword down and then somebody like runs behind him and grabs everything away from him. And we're like, holy shit. And we go through a really tense couple of hours sitting there playing the game and kind of like giving him whatever he wants in the game, waiting for adults to show up. You know what I mean? We were like, I don't know, 14 at the time, maybe. And we didn't know what to do. And so we're just like waiting and waiting. And eventually my mom comes home and she says hi to everybody. She has no idea what's been going on. We pulled the ninja throwing star out of the wall, tried to like cover it up so like she wouldn't see anything. And and we're like, oh, Mom, Paul here is just, we're just wrapping up and Paul's going to go. And Paul's like, no, I'm not. And we're like, oh, no, Paul's really got to go. And my mom's like, oh, okay, bye, Paul. And Paul's like, no, I'm not leaving. And my mom's like, well, it sounds like you are. And then we like all walked him out. We gave him his bag back at the door and shut the door. And he wandered off home. And after the end of that moment, we all just stood there like in total shock and disbelief. Like, what do we do? This kid's gonna kill us. He thinks it's real. And so we didn't want to confront him, and we didn't want to tell him like, you're out, buddy. We're no longer friends with you, because we figure anything we do escalates. So what we did is we just basically drifted. You know what I mean? We just saw him less and less and less, invited him to none of the future games, and just sort of like petered out and tried to gray rock him a little bit, even though we didn't know gray rock. We didn't know what that term meant at the time. We were just kids. We never heard of that term, but we kind of did that same idea of like making ourselves very boring and uninteresting to him so he would never come around again. And he didn't. Freaked us the hell out. And I should tell you guys, I should wrap that story up by telling you guys what he did as an adult. It's freaking crazy. Flamingo says you just ghosted him. Yeah, pretty much. The 14-year-old's, the teenager version of ghosting him in the middle of the 80s when nobody had heard of the term ghosting and nobody had heard of the term gray rock. We just did the best we could. You know what I mean? Flamingo says that guy was a fucking maniac. Yeah, it was crazy. So here is the final wrap up to that story. It's now years later. I'm probably 40 at this time. And I'm on Facebook. And I'm in my 50s now. So this was literally like 10 years ago, 11 years ago, 12 years ago. I'm on Facebook. And I look him up on a whim. Because my thought was, is he dead in a ditch somewhere? Like, he was crazy. Is he dead? Like, is he in jail? Like, what's going on with this guy? And I saw the wildest and saddest thing ever. He was not dead and not in jail, but had been jailed because he did something absolutely insane. If any of you guys listening are old, you'll remember there was a story that used to go around in the 80s or 90s about Ozzy Osbourne. And the story was this. It was that Ozzy Osbourne was satanic, evil, awful. And that in order to start his concerts, he would throw a puppy or a kitten into the audience, and he would not start his concert until the puppy or kitten had been dismembered by the audience. The puppy or kitten had to be dead, and then he would start his show. And if audience members kept it alive, he wouldn't start the show. Now, there's got to be no truth to that, right? Because it's highly illegal. It would get him in jail, right? But that was the rumor that all the kids were talking about back then. And this guy, Paul, he had grown up hearing that rumor. So this is the insane thing he did. As he got older, he got into a satanic, like death metal or thrash metal band. And he literally tried to do that actual thing that Ozzy Osbourne had been rumored to do. He literally tried to do it for real at an actual concert. He opened up a box full of puppies. He threw the puppies out to the audience. And he was like, once they're all stomped dead, we can start the concert. And of course, the people in the audience were like, are you fucking insane? And he was immediately arrested, or maybe not immediately. He was arrested. And so he did actually get in trouble for it. But this is what I found on his Facebook. And he was actually kind of proud of it. He was like, look at me. I got to do this crazy stuff. It blew my mind. Like he's so off his rocker. Anyway, the end of the story is the guy's crazy, and he was my childhood friend, and he probably should still be locked up. That is the craziest story, and Neo ordered it up, and Neo got it. Neo, you got your story, your crazy story. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of the game. Neo also ordered up a poem, but I want to do a little bit of the game. We're here to watch Fallout happen. So I'm going to do some gaming, and then we'll come back and we'll do the poem in a little bit now that the story's done. But thank you guys for sitting with me through that. That was a long story. Here we go. I'm going to be sarcastic.
Actually, I'm really more in this for the soda.
Great. Another nut.
William. Of course, Overboss. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. But do take a little time to consider the kind of life we could all have if we put this place back to doing what it does best.
Okay, let's save.
Pack act like rabid animals. Ought to be dealt with the same way.
All right, William. Granny Vat says, I'm going to call it a night. Have a great stream. Thank you for hanging out, Granny Vats. I'm glad you made it through my ridiculous, insane story. But have a great night, Granny Vats. And I'm going to go for like another 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. Like, this is going to be a long-ass stream. So maybe I'll be around when you wake up. See you soon. See you soon, Granny Vats. I'm taking the pepper and salt and the napkin. And the napkin. And the napkin. Ghost Hunter is here. Ghost Hunter says... LOL. Granny Bats says, maybe. We'll see. We'll see, Granny Bats. We'll see how long my stamina holds out.
No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Okay. Oh my god. 4 fusion cores. All mine. Not even marked for stealing. I just get them. 4 more?
We'd all considered putting the bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
You just got 8 fusion cores. And a plasma grenade. 10mm and a dish rag. Okay, well, the dish rag's not so great, but damn.
I guess not every raider is a stupid asshole.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're into ads on Twitch.
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
That sounds ominous. In fact, you guys, let's do it. Let's wrap up the intro to these guys right now. And here's what I mean by that.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping your performance.
I hope so. I was going to say, we should probably look at this right now and figure out what's up with William and blah, blah, all the people here. Because I believed in the back room, there is more story about them. So let's unlock it before we go to the next leader.
Operator's got no tolerance for dead weight. Those who can't cut it, they're gone.
Good to know, William. Wait, what? Oh, they're just shooting at the range. Okay. We'll take the hat. Take the hat. We'll take all the loot here. Napkin, glasses, hairbrush, tickets, sunglasses, 2 notes. We'll take those in a second. What else we got? Potato. A Nuka Quartz. We've not had a Nuka Quartz yet. Let's see what they do. What is a Nuka Quartz gonna do? This gives us action points for 3 minutes solid. That's not terrible. That's 180. That's 360. It's 360 action points over 3 minutes. Okay. That's not terrible. Pompadour wig, feather duster, tuxedo. I was just using the Fallout feather duster earlier today. I don't know where it is anymore, but it's around here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Ugh. I have the literal Fallout feather duster that we just picked up in the game. I was just using it. Wait, there's some stuff going on in the comments. Let me see what you guys are saying. Flamingo says, wait, don't drink it. That one lady wanted it. That one lady will give you a secret if you give her. Rip. I didn't drink anything, so if you're worried about me drinking that quartz, I just looked at it. I didn't use it. I still have the quartz available to give to somebody. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Sierra? Oh, that's right. Sierra said, if you give me a quartz, I'll tell you my secrets, didn't she? Damn, Flamingo. Your memory of my own stream is better than my memory of my own stream. Not bad, Flamingo. Holy moly, that's really cool. All right, we're going to go back to Sierra with the quartz in just a minute. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Lily. You good girl. Good kitty. You gonna hang out with me? Good girl. You can do it. All right, let's see here. Let me read these. Hold on. Okay, I want to read these and I want to read your comments on chat. So let me see if I've missed any comments in chat. Flamingo warned me to make sure I give the quartz to Sierra. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You can relax. Starling says, don't you have a quest for Nuka Dark and Nuka Quartz? Starling, apparently Flamingo is dead on it. I do have a quest for the quartz. I don't know if I have a quest for dark, but I have a quest for quartz, and maybe I have a quest for dark also. What's my kitty cat doing? You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Barbarian says, Gage gets the tuxedos in my game. Okay. Starling says, it was that Nuka fan for Nuka Quartz. Yeah, Sierra. Okay, good. Flamingo says, no idea. Last stream, someone wanted it. And I'm all for secrets. I just like secrets. Okay, good. Then we're doing great. Let's keep going then. Okay, let's see here. So this note that we just took is one of two notes about a good-looking guy or a mean guy. Here we go. First one. Hey, I know you're operator and I'm Pac, but that ain't mean we can't be friendly or whatever. I saw the way you were looking at me. I'm open for crossing enemy lines, if you know what I mean. Meet me in the hub after sundown. I know a place we can go. That good-looking guy with the blue hair. Oh, guy with blue hair? Oh, and the game crashed. That's not going to hurt at all. I literally saved right before I picked that stuff up. Let's get right back into the game. Good-looking guy with blue hair. Well, now I want to wander around looking for a good-looking guy with blue hair. Let's see what there is. Are you guys seeing the game yet? There we go. All right. Let's load it back in and let's grab that message a second time. And then we'll also read the other message and see what that's all about.
Pack act like rabid animals. Ought to be dealt with the same way.
Okay. Oh, wait. This is not after I picked up all the loot. Oh, that means the fusion cores are still sitting there. We're going to take those cores. Hold on, everybody. We're going to grab those fusion cores. I'm not going to forget about those. That was way too good. Let's grab the salt and pepper. And the napkins.
Oh, that proved me wrong. I guess not
Any
every
operator
reader
gets
is
caught breaking a
stupid.
piece, I'll punish them myself.
All right, Heather's warming up to him.
Hell, I don't think it's all
4
right.
fusion cores. 4 fusion
Mads,
cores.
William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. But they sure as hell were born for it.
Okay. Grab all this gear again. Grab all the ammo again. And was there anything else down here? I think I came down here and didn't see anything. All right, I think we're good. That's all the loot that was here. And then we came into the corner here. And we took hat 1 and hat 2. And all the gear. Except not the notes. We're going to take the notes last. We need the quartz for Sierra. Okay, here we go. Good looking guy's note. We've already read it. Okay, good looking guy with blue hair wants to meet up with someone from the operators. So there's a good looking guy with blue hair in the pack. So we want to look at the pack. We're going to the pack next. We'll look for a dude with blue hair. Take. Pissed off guy's note. Very funny. I really thought we had something going there. Okay, so the guy with blue hair got tricked somehow by the operators. You ops are all the same. Screw you. If I ever see you again, I'll slap a collar on you. We'll see how you like that. Pissed off guy with blue hair. Oh, I want to go to the pack and find a guy with blue hair right now. Ghost Hunter says, do you get crash reports? Ghost Hunter, yes and no. Wow, we got a lot of people watching. Holy cow, I hadn't looked at the numbers in a while. That's amazing how many people are watching late at night. Ghost Hunter, I have something called Buff Out installed, which apparently is a mod that will generate crash reports, but it's very tricky how it generates the crash reports. Like, I think if it just black screens on you, it doesn't even get a chance to do a report. Something else has to happen, like the crash has to happen a certain way in order for Buff Out to be able to generate the crash report. So I don't always get a crash report. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Anyway, let me see here. Barbarian Jim says, I think Heather does something with the Nuka Dark. She mentions things when you chat with her. Splendid Starling says, likewise, but I can't find anything online about it being a subquest. There you go, sweetie. You can go in there. You can go in. You're a good girl. Okay. Why don't we say something to Heather right now, since you guys are saying she's already looking for a dark. Heather.
Heads up.
Come over here. Come over here, Heather.
There's something in my way.
Heather.
Mags always saw the potential in this place, and she doesn't see
Hey there.
it after all.
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
You know what? I'm not even sure I have... I'm not even sure I have the Nuka Dark on me. I wanted to ask you about something else. I'm going to say that was it for the moment.
No problem.
Let me just make sure I have the Dark on me. I don't. All right, I was right. Let's see if it's in the box. It's not even in the box, which means it's up at the Fizztop Mountain. It's up in the Fizztop Mountain. So I'm not going to worry about Heather for the moment, but we should deal with Sierra. But before we deal with Sierra, we need to finish with Mags and William and Lizzie. Before I drop out of this menu, though, hold on, let's drop out. And then let me see what you guys are saying in chat. Wolf Hunter is here, and Wolf Hunter says, Nuka Quartz isn't as rare as you think. I've found, I want to say 4 or 5. Okay, great. But now we have one, we can give it to Sierra. Okay. This is the first terminal. I think there's going to be 2 here, and one of them is going to reveal a bunch of stuff about Mags and Lizzie and William. Tonight's production, Phantom of the Nuka. Performance list. Phantom of the Nuka. Oh, okay. These are just cute stories about, back when the park used to be in business. These are the dumb plays they used to put on. I'm not gonna worry about them. I'm not gonna read them out loud. They're fine. They're funny, but it's fine. It's whatever. Fizzy Rob runs a drugstore with his assistant, Mrs. Lovett, where he serves delicious and refreshing Nuka-Cola. His customers love the place, but they're longing for a new flavor. Something eye-catching and amazingly bold. In desperation, Fizzy starts sending random ingredients down a chute to Mrs. Lovett, whose laboratory is in the shop's basement. Lo and behold, after mixing all the ingredients in her cauldron, Mrs. Lovett is startled to see a beautiful blue glow. Is this the start of a taste sensation that will propel Fizzy's shop to new heights? Let's do the parlor management memo. With the cut in staff, we're going to have to ask all the stage technicians to perform janitorial work. With the Halloween Spooktacular coming up next month, we need to strike all the best little Nuka House sets and start working on the Phantom of the Nuka sets immediately. Okay. Third memo. I know that the best little Nuka house in Boston features all sorts of foot-stomping musical numbers, but we cannot allow guests to get up on the tables and dance. None of that was about Lizzie or Mags. Let's go into this room. Okay. We're in the room. The start of the room is not spectacular, but then let's pan around. 2 beds, but tons of loot, and I don't know if any of this loot is marked for stealing. If it's not for stealing, we're taking it. Caps is not stealing, we're taking it. Shotgun shells, we're taking them. None of this is red. We can take all this. That's the bobby pins. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's part of the story about Mags. Oh. None of that's stealing. We'll take that too. Ooh, we love that. We'll take that too. Fusion cells. We'll take those. Okay. We mostly looted the room, except we've got this stuff here to deal with. So let's do this. And then... Oh. Burglar, are you trying to do some text-to-speech? I can see you're 2 points away. All right, let's do it. Wait, Ada, get out of the way. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, let's save the game and let's listen to these. Play. Let's do Maggie, It's Your Mother first. I think that might be the right order.
Maggie, it's your mother. I want you.
Hold on. I'm going to take the music down just a little bit more so we can hear this holotape.
You to know your father and I, we take no pleasure in this decision. But at this point, we don't have a choice. You and Bill have dragged the black name through the muck for the last time. What they say you two and that Wyeth girl did to those classmates of yours. True or not, defending you both again and again. It's gotten to the point we can barely do business in this town anymore. You two have cost us so much. And are you repentant? Are you sorry? Of course not. Well, we are through defending you. You're going to accept the exile the town demands. You're going to leave Diamond City for good. And you will never, ever see another cap from your father or I again. You had every chance in the world to make this right, Maggie. Well, we are done giving you chances.
Okay. Okay, so there's a falling out, and I don't think they say it, but I believe that was actually Diamond City that they were in. I think Mags and her brother, William, were in Diamond City as kids, and I think that Evelyn was a resident of Diamond City in the upper stands. And I think things fell apart for them because of what the kids did. Here we go. Let's listen to the kids respond to their mom.
Mother, it's Max. Thank you so much for your tape. It kept William, Lizzie, and I very entertained during our time in the holding cell. We found the part about refusing us our inheritance particularly amusing. Because that money is ours. Years we spent under your thumb, trying to be the perfect little dolls you always wanted. Both have the scars to prove it. So if you think we didn't earn every cap that's due to us, then you're even dumber than I thought. We're coming for those caps, and there's nothing you can do to stop us.
Sounds like they went on a murder spree against their own parents. That's a little more of the story about Mags and Lizzie and William. But we're not done yet. There's Mags Terminal here. Oh, but it's expert. I don't think I can unlock that.
No way I'm cracking this.
I don't think I can even unlock advanced terminals. I don't think Heather can either. Let me just try this.
Hey.
Heather? Do the
Roger
terminal.
that.
She needs more practice. She can't even do it. All right, shoot. Oh, Burglar's got 160 points now. I can see it. You should brace for Burglar to do something. All right. She's going to say she can't do it. Rats. Flamingo says you can put the hacking subroutine on Ada. Does it immediately go up to expert level though, or do you have to work through it like we do with Heather? Because if it goes as slow as Heather goes, I'm just going to use Heather. Ada can hack Master Lock? Master, really? Wow. Immediately Master. Oh, that's really good. Maybe we should do that to Ada. Okay, Heather, you've been on that computer for too long and you're not saying anything about it. I'm just going to direct you out of it.
Hey.
Yes, love?
Get back in the armor. You can do it. You can do it!
Got my stomping boots on.
Good. All right.
Operator's got no tolerance for dead. Those who can't cut it, they're gone.
Not supposed to hurt the other gang.
All right.
Tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Jarvis, you're on top of things tonight.
Overboss, making trouble? Good.
Okay. There's more stuff we could do in here. We could loot this place harder.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's topping your performance.
Ooh, okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we have some new goals. One goal is what Flamingo's talking about, which is we should definitely give Ada the routine to... Oh, thank you, Splendid Starling! We should give Ada the routine to hack things. I didn't realize it would make her an immediate master at every hacking thing. That is extremely cool. Okay, so that's one of the things. The other thing is, okay, so the operators are here at the parlor, and the disciples are at Fizztop Mountain. We've already talked to those two. Now we want to go talk to the pack, and we want to look in particular for a dude with blue hair, just for fun. Just to see who got taken advantage of. Burglar says, Jarvis is doing a little too good right now. Yeah, he's listening too much. Let's test him. Jarvis, show nudes now. Oh. Okay. Jarvis, camera left. Okay, great. Oh, goodness. Where is the pack? Let's see. Like right across the way? Okay. Let's meet the pack leader. And we kind of accidentally got in here on accident when we were running over the top of buildings. We'll go in here on purpose now. We'll look for a blue-haired dude, and we're going to look for the pack leader, whose name I forget. Brennan is here. Brennan says, "What's up, fellas? Welcome, Brennan on YouTube." All right.
I got it. I ain't got a clue what to do with it.
There's only one solution for that. Bullet to the back of the skull.
You sure are smart about this stuff.
I try.
I got a Yao Guai, kill it. That's very smart. Okay, let's talk to this person.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
I think... Oh! Wait, what's happening?
Neon 4-gun 3R420 just rated with 1 viewers.
Neo! We told an insane story just now on your account because you had ordered up one crazy story. And so we told it, and you'll have to go back and look at the VOD later on to see the story that you ordered, but it was pretty ridiculous. Neo is a streaming, and you can see on the top of the screen playing Valheim. So welcome in, Neo. And Neo, if you're exhausted from streaming and you need to raid and run, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to hang out, you can hang out. In fact, Neo, we were saving the poem. We have not put the poem up on screen yet that you ordered. For anybody who doesn't know, I write a lot of poetry, and I have put aside a bunch of my poetry for channel point redeems. And so every now and then somebody will blow some points on getting me to throw a poem of mine on screen. So we may do that in just a few minutes here. Neo says, I'm going to lurk a little bit and then go to bed. Okay, so I'm going to do that poem, and you may already be asleep by the time it happens. But there we go. There we go. I want to go into the pack, but I don't like having my gun out because they have ridiculous outfits, and I'm making them glow green, and I'm not getting the full effect. So let's close the... Let's put the gun away.
Mason's been waiting for you.
All right, Mason is the leader's name. Got it. All right, let's go in. Burglar says, everyone is green from radiation. Oh, that was just my gun. Brennan says, why is everyone green? It's just my gun. There is a perk you guys can get. Now, it's kind of this, but not quite. Let me see if I can show you guys what I mean by that. Rats. Nobody here is red. So, it's on your power armor, and it also comes with berry mentats. If you have berry mentats, you can take that, and it gives you two benefits. The first is targets glow red. The second benefit is you can see your targets through walls. It's basically built into the game wall hacking, kind of. Okay? That's the first thing you can do. But the second thing you can do, a slightly different effect, but same idea, is you get a power armor helmet, and you add in targeting as a feature of the power armor helmet. You just mod the helmet to have targeting built into the power armor stations that you can work at. If you add the targeting feature to your helmet, it lets things, it doesn't let you see through walls like the drugs do, but it does let you see everybody lit up. And the base game has everybody, friend, foe, lit up as red. I then added in a mod called Berry Mentats and Power Armor Enhanced. And that mod changes both Berry Mentats and Power Armor's targeting visor so that bad guys are red, good guys are green, or allies are green, and dead dudes light up blue. So you can easily see them to like pillage and, you know, take all their loot. Base game, dead bodies don't light up at all. So this little mod that I have, Berry Mentats and Power Armor Enhanced, that mod like adds in the feature that bodies light up blue, which I really wanted because I was having a really difficult time finding some bodies, like they get lost in the grass and so on. I couldn't see them. Anyway, the feature is on when a gun is out, and then if you put the gun away, the feature turns off until you pull the gun back out. Okay, so that's the answer to that. And let's keep going. Talk to this person in the corner first.
Jesus. And I thought regular raiders smell bad.
Oh, Ada, right in my face.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Oh, you're not going to say anything?
If
How
you
about
can
this guy?
take something, it's yours.
Oh, okay. I'll take that Nuka token then. Let's see here. Did I miss anything? Brennan says, that reminds me of Boone's Spotter perk in New Vegas. It's almost certainly an intentional copy. Like, Boone's Spotter perk went over so well in New Vegas that it's almost certain that the developers were like, well, we got to get that in Fallout 4. It's just too good of a perk.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Okay.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Okay, that's to do with purple hair. We haven't seen a blue-haired dude, have we? No. Blue ears?
Because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
That seems like a lie. I'm sure these people are not actually voluntary slaves. Let's talk to one.
Sweet. Hey there.
Okay, nothing to say?
Yes?
Nothing to say?
Hi.
Huh?
Nothing to say?
Hey there.
Hi, how are you? Yeah?
Ugh, nothing to say?
Huh?
Well, I mean, maybe they are voluntary slaves. They're not saying much about anything.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Okay.
Yes? Yeah?
He looks like a slave. He's not complaining, though.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Okay. Open? More weirdos.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Hmm.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
This is a very weird chair. There is literally a ghoul tied to the back of it, but the ghoul is not biting her. Hmm. Wow. Okay. What is that? Oh no, I took it before I could see what it was. Oh no. Okay, let's go into the inventory. I want to know what drink that was. Nuka Wild. That's what it was. We haven't had a Nuka Wild yet. What is this? Hit points for a little bit. Rads a little bit. Action points a little bit. Oh, it's cheap. Nuka Wild is meh. Nuka Wild gives you the tiniest bit of something. Ugh. Lame. We could really pillage this place. We're just gonna take the ammo and the stim.
Keep in the zoo. We all do our part.
Okay. There is another.
Short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day every day.
Got it. There is another big area. 4 frag grenades. All right. There's another huge area. It's through here. We're going to go in really quickly, and we are not going to do a lot in here because I don't think there's a lot to deal with that's important in here. But it's a huge area. And I'm just going to run through. I'm going to look at a few things. I'm going to steal a few items, and I'm going to see if there's a dude with blue hair to make fun of. And then let's see here. Neo says, I'm tired. I'm heading out. Have a good night, everyone. All right, Neo, off you go. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And Brennan says, reminds me of Boone Spotter. Got it. Flamingo says, I'm back. Hellraisin says, did you find mystery meat in the pack's place? It's supposed to be human meat. Hellraisin says, I think they are meat. Pack are cannibals. I haven't found mystery meat yet, but we're about to go backstage and see. Let's see. What do we have back here? We'll take some blue paint. We'll take a bottle. There's so much to pick up back here. I don't think I want to pick up anything, really. Oh! What's happening?
Woodland Creatures 0420 just rated with 4 viewers. Ahoy, mateys.
Woodland Creatures! Welcome. Woodland Creatures, did you get shouted out? You did. Stream Elements just shouted you out. Woodland Creatures says, raid! Welcome, Woodland Creatures. It says, go show Woodland Creatures some love. They last played Fallout 4. And then there's a link. So, for all my viewers, you're going to see a link in the Twitch chat. If you want, you should check out Woodland Creatures. Woodland Creatures is doing Fallout, so right on target for us. Check them out and give them a follow. And Woodland Creatures, how was your stream? I hope everything went great. I'm currently in Fallout 4, and we're in Nuka World.
Both of us want to rip each other's throats.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Don't believe it.
Glad we talked. You're the best. I try.
Oh. Woodland Creatures, did you come in while there were ads playing, and did you not hear anything that just happened? I have no idea. Woodland Creatures, if you came in while ads were running and you didn't get to hear anything that was being said, I will re-say, welcome. Thanks for coming in. I just see that the ads just finished on Twitch. But welcome. I hope you're having a great night. I hope your live stream went really well.
Gesticulating has arrived.
Pod is here. Pod, welcome. It's so nice to see you. Man, everybody's coming out tonight. Thanks for coming in to hang out. Pod, I hope you're doing great, my guy. And And it looks like Pod got an auto shout out too. Pod's a VIP, so he's just going to get a shout out. But you guys should check out Pod. He also does Fallout 4 gaming or other games too. But what did he last play? He was last doing Fallout 4. There we go. Geek of Fury says, welcome Raiders. Woodland Creature says, I love your name and thanks for the shout out, Old Man Fallout. The live stream went pretty good, not gonna lie. At least I think so. That is sweet. Excellent. Congratulations. And Woodland Creature says, but like after 18 hours I get tired, and yeah, I came in during an ad, LOL. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Sorry about the ads. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Creature0420 just followed on Twitch.
And we did give you a nice shout out, so people can they can come after your channel and they can follow you right back. And if you literally stream for 18 hours and you need to raid and run because you got to sleep or whatever, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings if you run off. But if you want to hang out, you can hang out. We're doing Nuka World. We're going to be doing it for hours and hours. Pod says, hey, Geek of Fury. And Woodland Creature says, Geek of Fury, hi! All right, Geek of Fury, making lots of friends. We're doing great. Let me keep emptying out all the junk here so that I can move again. I don't have any mystery meat here. Somebody was asking about that. I don't see any mystery meat. I think we're doing okay. I might keep the quartz. I'm not going to keep the wild. The wild is garbage. I don't need this much rad X. I know some strat away. Great. I might want to turn the music back up just a little bit. We'll knock it up from 30% to 35. Hold on one moment. Let's deal with some better music. 9 fusion cores. That's so amazing how many cores we got here. I love it.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Good for you. Okay, let's deal with the music. No, I don't want that song. No, I don't want that song. Yes, I want that song. Great. Okay. Oh, and I need to look at a post. Geek of Fury might get to it before I do, but let me take a look at this post. Apparently something's getting held. Let's see. What got held? Well, I don't even see what got held. It looks like everything's fine. Maybe Geek of Fury got to it already. Pod says, nice, he took me to Old Man Fallout. Did I miss that comment from Gesticulating Cephalopod? Pod, you were with Woodland Creatures, is that the case? That's wild. Pod says, I'm debating biting the bullet and getting this hovering chest mod. It's so useful. If anybody wants the hovering chest that I use in Fallout, this little dude here that carries stuff for you, you want to look for a mod called Carry Your Stuff Bots. That's the name of it. Carry Your Stuff Bots. Once you get it, you have to go to a settlement and you build it like you're building a settlement item. Anyway, Woodland says, seriously though, I love your name. Have a good Nuka run. I love Nuka World. Good night, everyone. Woodland Creatures, have a great night. Amazing. 18-hour stream is what you did? That's incredible. Pod says, yeah, Woodland took me to you randomly. It was awesome. Pod, this is great. Okay. Everything seems great, and I don't even see the message that AutoMod held, so I think everything's fine. Maybe Geek of Fury got it, or somebody else got it. Some mod got it. I think we're great. I think I'm caught up on everybody's comments. Pod says, yeah, Woodland took you to me randomly. It was awesome. Blade Fury Boy on YouTube says, hey there. Welcome, Blade Fury Boy on YouTube. We are in Nuka World. We're going to be doing Nuka World for hours and hours. And let's go. Let's go. I'm just going to run around for a second and look for a blue-haired dude.
Yeah?
We're looking for a blue-haired member of the pack.
Let's it all hang out.
I You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Feed and exercise it as often as you can. Tie some meat around a slate. Better chase him around a little.
You sure are smart about this stuff.
I've been at this a while.
Okay.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Well, then let's take this gun.
Zoo. We all do our part.
Let's take the gun. Since you said if I take something, it's mine. I'm taking all this stuff that's awesome. Shorty's note. I did it. I took the mask off that disciple that kept coming around.
User Burglar says, we got 25 watching on YouTube.
Oh! Damn, really? We do. And 19 on TikTok, and 2 on Kick, and 3 on... Wait, no, 19 on Twitch. 2 on Kick, 3 on TikTok. There we go. Got the numbers right. It's crazy, the numbers right now. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great night. We're in Nuka World. Let's keep going. There was just a normal face under there. I'm not sure what I was thinking there would be, but I must have really pissed her off or something. Now I've got 4 of those weirdos stalking me. Why did I take the mask off? We need to do something. They're giving me weird nightmares. Shorty. All right, Shorty be in trouble, yo.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Dang. There is so much good loot down here.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
I'm just taking all their weapons. Not blue hair. Still looking for the blue hair guy. This place is really big. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to find a blue hair guy. Okay. I'm getting caught up taking too much loot when I should just get some stuff done. So let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You go tell Mason? That's interesting. Let's do that.
I told you that cow was trouble. She took off with all the chems. All of them. We're gonna tell Mason.
Is that the disciple?
Last time I let your pecker risk mine. You go tell Mason what happened. Leave my name the fuck out of it. If you're still alive tomorrow, maybe we can still be friends.
I don't know.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Okay. We never found a blue-haired dude. I'm not going to worry about the blue-haired guy any longer. Wait, are these Mirelurk eggs? Those are mine now. We'll take the Nuka-Cola. We'll take the jet. I won't worry about anything else down here. Let's go. Oh, wait. Take the bobby pins. Oh, wait. Another recording.
Remember that operator I gave a nose job? Well, she came around with some pals, tried to get a jump on me. Now I got 3 dead ops in that dumpster, the one where we stashed those chems. Didn't mean to kill them, but when it's 3 to 1, you gotta go hard. Ugh, they're starting to smell. Get a crew, a couple hacksaws, and some shovels. Meet me back there tonight. And for fuck's sake, erase this tape.
Pardon me. Okay. Good? Good. Oh my god, there's just so much more to this area. So these guys have been kidnapping each other and cutting each other's bodies up. And... oh, goodness.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Another note. Let's read it. Don't get yourself collared or worse. Get even. But you got to admit, giant wads of bubblegum shot out of makeshift cannons was pretty good. They must have been chewing that for weeks. But we can do better. I found a couple boxes of Wonder Glue and cherry bombs on my last run. Okay. I don't know what that's all about. That's kind of whatever. Oh, wait. Silver locket. We'll take that. Let's take the railway spikes. Good. Is there anything else I should be taking? Gosh, this place is just loot galore.
Easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Mystery jerky, there it is. You guys were telling me I was going to find mystery jerky here today. Mystery jerky, take it. Mystery bacon, take it.
Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Buffalo helmet, and a note. V's note. Oh, V from Cyberpunk? He's dead. I don't care what happens to me. I'm killing that asshole. I had to shave all the hair off my body, and I'm still finding shit wedged in places I never knew I had. Just looking at a pack of gum pisses me off. V. Okay. So we found the victim of the prank. Got it. Okay. We have way too much stuff. I shouldn't even be in here. Let's get the hell out of here. Where's my box? Let me dump some gear so I can run. And let's read some comments. A bunch of you guys. Woodland Creatures, Gesticulating Cephalopod, Blade Fury Boy, Flamingo. Let's see here. Did I miss any of these comments? Pod wants to get the chest that I'm dealing with right now. Woodland Creature says, dude, that's basically right where I'm at in my playthrough. I'm going to leave a tab open for you while I sleep. If you're still up when I get up, I'll kick it then. Awesome, Woodland Creatures. That sounds great. Seriously, though, love your name. Have a good Nuka run. I love Nuka World. Good night, everyone. Awesome. Pod says, Woodland took me to you randomly. It's awesome. Blade Fury Boy says, hey there. And Flamingo says, it's a winning prank, though. I mean, yeah. I hate to do pranks. Whoa. That is some serious damage. Oh, because it's auto. It's auto with high rate of damage. Dang, that's going to burn through my ammo so fast. Okay, I can't do that one. I want to, but I can't. Holy moly, that was good damage. Dump that gear. There's some bubblegum. Would have made that dude sad. It's a good prank, but what I was going to say is you probably don't want to do that prank around these guys because they just kill you over it. Mystery bacon, mystery jerky. Ooh, rough. I don't know that I want to figure out what that mystery bacon and jerky is. Supposedly human, I guess, is what you guys are telling me. Is there a way to know that it's human or not? Or is it just always mystery? Okay. Okay. All right. We are lightly burdened. Let's get out of here. I think the exit was over this way. Maybe. Maybe it's through here.
Chase what you want to catch.
Flamingo says, I gotta get to sleep. Take care. If you still on when I wake up, I'm gonna tune in before work. Awesome.
You can take something? Sure.
I am just getting started, baby. I might be going when you wake up. I gotta tell you guys what I'm actually secretly hoping to do. My actual idea here tonight is my dad is on the East Coast, and you guys have seen him come into chat before. His username is something like Old Man's Old Man or something like that, because my username is Old Man Fallout. And maybe it's Old Man's Dad. I can't remember what it is, but it's kind of a funny username. But he comes into chat every now and then, and I'm thinking I'd like to keep streaming all the way until he wakes up on the East Coast in the morning. We'll see how we do. Okay. We have now met... Oh, we didn't meet the boss! What the heck? What am I doing? I explored everything without meeting the boss.
Got some kind of death wish?
That was a mistake. Let's try that again. Let's actually meet the boss this time.
If you can take something, so we ain't allowed to kill any of them. So
Tell me, did you have to wait in a long line to see me?
no, I walked right up there.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering me about about it. You need help finding your place here?
No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can.
The pack lets it all hang out.
All right.
All right.
Before I talk to this guy, I am remembering from my previous playthrough that there is a Nuka-Cola somewhere up here. Let me just find it before I talk to him. Am I wrong about that? Oh, there it is. Two of them, actually. Oh, it's a victory! Guys, it's what I'm drinking today. I got a Nuka-Cola victory, and we just found a Nuka-Cola victory. Let's see what the victory does for us. It gives us 0.7 hit points for 30 minutes. Wow. Okay, so it's not good healing, but it is long healing. Okay. That's really cool. I would love it if it did that in the real world.
Now
All right.
get a closer look at you. All right. Boss thing.
Wow. Are we gonna have a problem?
You gonna be a problem I need to solve?
Slow down there, boss lady. We're just getting to know each other. Name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Your people aren't gonna cause me any problems, are they?
The Pack does what I tell them. You don't get in my way, they won't get in yours.
Let's work together, Mason. I'm not interested in ruining your gig.
If that ain't a lie, then things might end up all right between us. Look, it ain't like anyone broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
I'm gonna ask him, do you want to lead? It shouldn't work because it's a charisma check, but I'm gonna try it.
You don't want to be overboss.
Me? Overboss? Nah. Seems to be a short-lived position.
Don't worry. Gage knew what he was doing.
Jury's still out on that, but ain't likely you're gonna be any worse than Coulter. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. Things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
So, what is it you want?
Caps, action, something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
Oh, I want to do that option so bad. I'm going to try that option and I can't pass it because my charisma is terrible in power armor, but I'm going to try it anyway.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Ain't nothing I ain't already told you.
Worth a try.
You can trust me. I'll be a good leader.
No offense, but you just got here. We'll see what you can do. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the Pack? I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
What's the Pack got over the other gangs?
The Pack are the meanest sons of bitches you'll ever meet. We do whatever it takes, and we're fiercely loyal. The operators will cut your throat as soon as they get what they want out of you. And the disciples? Who the fuck knows what those crazy bitches want? There's something wrong with them. And you can't trust someone who ain't willing to show you their face.
Don't worry. You'll get your fair share of the caps.
Sure, fine. But it ain't just about the caps. It's also about respect. If you want us at your heel, we expect to be top dogs around here. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Okay. Okay. That was very annoying to listen to because the screen kept shaking because these guys are fighting a captive against a gorilla. And it kept shaking the camera even though I wasn't involved in this fight. I mean, the gorilla's not even fighting back. It's ridiculous. Okay. Let's not even worry about all this stuff over here.
If you can't find your place quickly, someone will put you in before you. You a sheep or a wolf?
Good. Burglar, I can see you waiting to get enough points to do text-to-speech. Ah, goodness. Glad to have all you guys here, though, by the way. There's a lot of people watching. 22 on YouTube, 14 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 4 on TikTok. You know, I feel lucky to have you. I assume it's because it's the middle of the night and there isn't a lot of competition for what you're watching. But I'm nonetheless happy to have you guys here. And I'm really excited because I feel like we've now done the introductions with the bosses. And that means I probably get to go a little bit crazy out here in the world. We're going to do some stuff, and I think it's going to be fun. Oh, and there's some more Nuka Colas right there. I can see them glowing. What do we have here? Quartz, bottle, cola, bottle. That quartz reminds me, you guys were telling me I needed to talk to Sierra Petrovita because now I have a quartz for her. You know what? Before we run out into the world, let's do exactly that. Let's talk to Sierra. Let me see if I can remember where she is. I think I go through a couple doors to get to her. I think through here. Nope, not through there.
Well, hello there.
Let's see. Through here, maybe? And is she like right here? No. Maybe the other side? There she is.
I hope you find that Nuka-Cola quartz soon. I'm getting thirsty.
Here you go. One crisp and refreshing Nuka-Cola quartz.
Yay! You're the best! Thank you so much. Hello again. Yes, I'm still here and still searching.
Searching for what?
What are you searching for?
I don't really want to say. It's nothing personal. I just don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry.
I'm a fellow Nuka-Cola fan, so you can definitely trust me.
Wow, really? That's great. In fact, that gives me an idea. I've read all kinds of things about the park, and I'd love to tell someone about it. How about I give you a little tour of Nuka Town here? And when it's over, I'll share my secret. What do you say?
What do you have in mind, exactly?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I like to think of myself as one of the foremost authorities on the subject of Nuka World. I'll take you to some of the best spots right here in Nuka Town, USA, and show you just how amazing this place really is. So, is that a yes?
Sounds like a great idea.
Okay, then let's get started. Right this way, if you please. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with this stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly! Wow, not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world. and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
What's in it for me?
I was just getting to that part. Brad Burton didn't just create soda formulas. He was a genius who invented all kinds of fantastic things. All I really care about is getting my hands on the Nuka Cola formula. Any other inventions we find are yours to keep. So, what do you think?
Sure, why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
We are gonna have so much fun. The Cappies are spread all over the park.
How do you know that, Heather? It's cool, though. It's fine, Heather. You can know that.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan.
Caps, ammo, salvage, drugs. At least some of that's gotta be hiding in here.
All right, we've got some fatigue. We're going to get rid of the fatigue and keep going.
Boss returned.
Wait, am I sick? There's a little orange pill in the bottom of the screen. Something wrong with me? Tired. Mole rat disease. Over encumbered. The mole rat I can't fix. The overtired goes away when I sleep. Over encumbered doesn't matter right now. Okay. I'm fine. Let's go. All right, gang. So, the plan for this very long live stream, well, it's going to be long for me, like 9-10 hours, something like that.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Hey. Yes.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. So here's the plan for this very long live stream. We're gonna start running around doing stuff now. I think we're gonna talk to the robot. We're gonna talk to Evan. Oh, cool. And we'll talk to the Cappy robot, or not Cappy robot, the bottle robot. We'll talk to Evan, the cool dude who owns the water here in the area. And we'll probably do the Mystery Mansion. But we also want to clear out a park or two before the stream ends. We have a lot of time to do that, so it should be fine. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to do the stream for as long as I can to get as much done as possible. I still have a quartz, which I like. Do I? Yeah, two action points per second for 3 minutes is good. Do I like the victory? The victory's also long-lived. Okay, I like all these Nukas. Okay, we're going to take all those Nukas. Wait. That's a bad idea. I just put away a Nuka bottle. I should probably keep all the bottles with me if I'm going to see... If I'm going to go see Evan, who lets you fill your bottles up with purified water. I need the bottles with me. We'll take all the beer bottles. The bourbon bottle. Generally, anything that says bottle, you can take with you and get it filled up. Milk bottles we could take. Pale ale bottle. Yep. Stout bottle. Yep. Even the large baby bottle will work. Oh, you guys were in an ad break. Let me tell you what I was doing while you were in the ad break. I'm grabbing bottles, Nuka Cola bottles. I'm grabbing all the bottles because I think we're about to go meet Evan. Evan is the only person in all of the Nuka World map that has a water pump for survival mode so that you can get water. If you do not befriend Evan, you're going to have a very hard time in Nuka World when you get thirsty, as you do when you play survival mode. So I'm grabbing every bottle I can find in the list. Did I miss any bottles? Vodka bottles, whiskey bottles, white bottles. All right, that's it. Good. We got all the bottles. Everything's looking great. And let's do a thing now. Okay. New day, well-rested bonus. We have tons of bottles to go meet Evan. There's tons of gear available to us here in this area, but we're not even going to bother with it right now. We have way too much stuff we already want to do. And right now what I want to do is get out to Evan, but also as I go toward Evan, I want to get to the bottle, the walking, talking bottle that's out here near the marketplace. So let's see if we can see him. Oh, who's this dude running? Why is he running? What's he doing?
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Oh, I'm going to screw it up real bad for you guys.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Okay.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Liar.
New boss, huh? Don't worry, I don't cause problems.
You want to be a slave?
Hi.
Things will get better. One day.
Oh, okay.
I roam around.
Where's the bottle? We don't want to talk to him. He's a jerk. There's the bottle.
Well, hello there, young lady. Welcome to Nuka World. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error, system malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
Somebody, Vis Noral says, yes. Vis, what is that over, though? Yes to what? I don't know what you're yesing. But welcome. Welcome. I'm going to say, what the hell?
Wait, what did you just say?
Oh, what's wrong, dirtbag? Too hopped up on chems to understand English? Or just too stupid? Well, I think you heard me just fine.
System restored. Oops, sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
What happened? Who was tampering with you?
I wish I could say. The personnel involved do not match visual records of any known Nuka World employees. Fortunately, my audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka Cola.
Okay. Vis says yes, and I said yes to what? And Vis says, to being one of the people with the collars on. No bills to pay then. I mean, I guess so, but then you got to do all the work and you don't get all the benefits. But yeah, okay. All right, so let's keep going. Let's pick an answer here. Basically, the robot said, he gave us a quest, get park medallions, and there were 6 of them listed. So I guess that's 1 per park plus 1 maybe in the main area, or maybe there's 2 in one of the parks. I don't know, because there's 5 parks total, I believe. 6 medallions, 5 parks, we'll get them. But then they said, do you have any questions? And so it gives me 3 options for questions: dining, park medallions, or park layout. Let's start with the medallions, since that's what we were just learning about.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several dispensing machines that will give you a special park medallion. Once you've got a complete set, just bring them back to me for a special reward.
Where are they?
Where can I find these dispensing machines?
I'll give you a hint. You'll want to visit some of our most popular rides and attractions to find them. What else would you like to know?
What if I want a place to relax or get a bite to eat? Where should I go?
Why, you're already here. Nuka Town, USA is a great place to unwind and enjoy a delicious meal. If you're searching for a tasty treat your kids will love, take the whole family to Cappy's Cafe. Looking for a romantic night out? Enjoy dinner and a show at the parlor. Want a commanding view while you enjoy a world-class dining experience? Head on up to the Fizz Top Grill on Fizz Top Mountain. If you're up for a challenge, test your skills at the Nuka Cave or take a wild ride in one of our cola cars. What else would you like to know?
Let's freeze it for a second. I see we've got a comment. This is from the Virtual Dreams. Says, getting the Automatron DLC was one of the best decisions I've made with my money. The concept immediately got me hooked. You know what? Virtual Dreams, I agree. I've said on stream a bunch of times, and I get a little nervous when I say this because it's the wrong thing to say to some people, and they get a little mad about it. But I'm going to say it anyway because it's true for me at least. And that is, I think Nuka World is the most fun I've had in a Fallout DLC. And when I say that, people are like, no, you mean Far Harbor is the best DLC. And my answer is Far Harbor is off the charts good. It's really good. But I have the most fun in Nuka World. I love Nuka World. I think it's great. And what's even crazier is I have such a good time in Nuka World that there was one playthrough I did where after we restored power to the park, I literally just ran through the parks riding the rides. Because they all come back to life. Like once you turn the power back on, like the main power in the building up on the mountaintop or whatever, once you get the main power back on, all the rides turn back on. You can go on almost everything and they all work. They're functional. It's crazy. So it's silly, stupid fun, and I love it. I have so much fun with it. Virtual Dream says, actually having an opinion is awesome. You don't need an approval from others. Yeah, I'm not worried about their approval, but I will let you know that I did mention something about like my favorite Fallout games and so on. And I immediately watched my viewership go one day because there were some mad people that did not like my decisions. But you know, whatever. Let's ask this robot about the park layout now.
Tell me about the different areas at the park.
With pleasure. Set a course for the stars in the galactic zone and see the amazing future of mankind's journey into space. Explore Starport Nuka and blast into adventure aboard the Nuka Galaxy roller coaster. Travel back in time to Dry Rot Gulch, where you can walk the dusty streets of a frontier town. See history come to life in our authentic reenactments of cowboys and gunslingers as they tame the Wild West.
_virtual_dreams 25 just followed on Twitch.
That's so cool. Thank you for the follow, Virtual Dreams. I appreciate you so much. You know, Virtual Dreams, we're in Nuka World right now, and we're going to go for hours and hours. I don't know if you were here at the start of the stream, but we were just talking about what I'm intending to do, and I'm kind of pulling an all-nighter. I'm on the west coast of the United States, so right now it's what, like 2 a.m.? It's 2 a.m. for me, but I'm going to be pulling an all-nighter. We'll be here till, I don't know, 6 a.m., 8 a.m., maybe even 10 a.m., just depending on how good I'm feeling. We're going to go a long time. So we just started with Nuka World. We've met the Nuka World bosses, and now we're meeting this robot. And we've also met Sierra Petrovita. So I think we've got all the like main boss quests, and we've got the Sierra Petrovita quest, and we've got the robot quests, which means I think we're now free to kind of run out into the world and start going through the parks and doing stuff. So we'll see. Oh, I might need to go back and talk to Gage now that I've talked to the 3 bosses, but we'll talk to Gage and then we'll run out into the world and do stuff. Anyway, Virtual Dream says, nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go. Okay, here we go.
Safari Adventure, home to an amazing collection of exotic animals from all over the world. Challenge the hedge maze and climb the towering treehouse, where you'll enjoy a commanding view of our magnificent menagerie. Be sure to visit Kitty Kingdom, a magical realm where fantasy meets fun for the whole family. Your younger types will love to go for a spin on the giant Ferris wheel, and be sure to take a tour of King Cola's castle. Finally, in celebration of its worldwide debut, we've revamped the World of Refreshment ride to feature a river of Nuka Cola Quantum. What else would you like to know?
I think we got it all.
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day!
Good. Nira is her name. Okay, great.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
User Burglar says,
oh,
Jarvis is doing too good. 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 Jarvis is doing too good.
Jarvis is hanging in there all right. Oh, goodness. Let's hope he keeps hanging in there. I want him to keep doing a good job. He was great last stream.
Get me into trouble.
Excuse me.
There's some bad jobs here, but cleaning up the pack's hideout is the worst. That smell.
Yeah, I believe it. Who's this?
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Okay. We'll take the bottle. We'll take the bottle. We're going to go get them filled up. All these bottles coming with me. We are going to go to Evan, and we're going to fill every single bottle we've got. Okay. Great. Burglar does some text-to-speech. It looks good. Oh, all right. Let's deal with Harvey. Is that his name?
Hey. Just wanted to say, no hard feeling. All right?
Whoa, whoa. You were in on this?
Yeah, pretty much. But it's not what you think. I mean, it's just I didn't really have any choice in the matter.
You led me into a death trap. You're a dead man.
Oh, come on. I was just doing my job.
It would be my pleasure to assist you, ma'am.
What? What? I didn't realize saying you're a dead man would immediately get him killed by everybody. What's happening?
If there's anything you need, I'd be happy to comply.
I mean, you guys...
I was just doing my job.
Target down.
Wait, he's dead now, right? No, he just keeps getting back up. Oh, let's get away from him.
I'm not much for conversation.
I've never experienced that before because I don't think I've ever said to Harvey, you're a dead man. I usually am very forgiving, but he led a lot of people to their deaths, and I think this character's just had enough of Harvey and is like, all right, dude, you're going down. But I thought he would go down with the rest of the group later on when we attack everyone. I didn't think he was going to go down like right this second.
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
You've been hitting the jet pretty hard. Get some of that new Colmex stuff that Maddox cooked up. It'll set you right.
Hell no. This is the best buzz I ever had.
Okay. Look at all these goodies. Oh, and stuff on the side too. Okay. Is there anything else on the other side? No. Let's try all the goodies here. Orange, orange, bottle, bottle, orange, quantum. Really all we care about then is the oranges. We've seen the others. What's the orange? 3 oranges. What do they do? Hit points, 1 point a second for a minute 40 seconds. So basically 100 hit points. Action points, 10 a second for 5 seconds, so 50 action points. And radiation resistance. I don't think the orange is cool enough. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong, but they don't seem very cool. Okay. Oh, I just got another Nuka grape. I have 2 Nuka grapes now, right? Let me just check. Is that true? These are the radiation ones. Those are cool. Okay. Love the grapes, hate the oranges. Okay, there's nothing else there. Now, what is this? Token dispenser. Okay. I don't think this is one of the token dispensers that I'm supposed to have for that quest I just got from the robot. Nira, or whatever her name was. I think this is the token dispenser that gives me tokens so I can go into the Nuka Games Parlor and play games. But just in case it's one of those tokens, let's just activate it. Beware money removed. Yeah, that's just okay. That's just for the Nuka cane. All right.
All right.
Virtual Dream says, I'm going to play Sonic 2 Classic while I watch your stream. Awesome.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Wow. Oh, okay. Let's do one more thing for our quest, which is up at Fizz Top.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
I believe Gage is up there. And I believe Gage wants me to do a thing for him now. I think he's going to tell me I need to go out to the parks. Yeah, he wants to talk to me. Let's save. All right, what's going on?
Overboss returns. Yeah, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
I'm going to say they're on board. I don't really know if that's true or not, but we're going to say it.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
Plant a flag. Are you serious?
Dead serious. Look, you leave it up to anyone else, the gangs will all just fight over who deserves the space. A lot of these idiots can't read, so it needs to be as plain as day for them to get on board. They know what to watch for. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
Why? What's in it for you?
For the love of... Ain't you been listening? I'm the one that sold this whole idea to the gangs. shit goes south, it ain't just your head they're gonna want on a stick. I like my head where it is. So if I can do anything to help keep it there, I'm gonna. So, what's it gonna be? We doing this together or not?
That sounds like a great idea, Gage. You got a deal.
You're the overboss.
Now I have a problem. I don't actually want to get rid of Ada. I think what we're going to do is we'll tell Ada to go to Finch Farm, but she's not really going to go to Finch Farm because I'm going to get out of this with him and I'm going to talk to Ada and get her right back and let Gage stay here. I kind of didn't mean for this to go to a send Ada away screen.
Ada?
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Understood. Please, lead on.
Okay. We got the quest to secure everybody.
Either you wind up getting shot, or you're the one holding the gun. I know how I want it.
Okay. I think we got Ada back. And I think the Gage is just going to end up standing there where we left him. Wow, Heather.
Misha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Does she also have a rule about not being able to see things? More frag grenades. All right. Empty bottles. Very nice.
Please, just don't hurt me.
Agreed.
Misha really only has
Oh,
one
you've already
rule
told me
around
that
here.
rule.
Don't get caught.
Weapons workbench. Don't need it, though.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
More frag grenades. This place is great.
Got 4 good hours of sleep last night.
No more bottles, though. Oh, and Mila is here. Let's see what you guys are saying. Mila says, hello, I've been lurking for some time. I'm not a fan of this DLC, but I want the splatter cannon, so I guess I'll have to do this one. Have my plan when I go there. Excellent, Mila. All right, well, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Glad you've been watching. Oh, wait. There's a Nuka Quantum there. Give me that. Oh, and there's an empty bottle. Take that, please. Thank you. There we go. Whoa, there's all sorts of stuff happening there. And 10mm, we'll take that too. Okay. All right.
All right.
On a stem. Mila, thank you.
Just followed on Twitch.
All right, empty bottle, great. Cooking oil, great.
These collars get damn hot after a while.
Mute fruit. Is there another one in there? No, there's not. Great. Welcome in, Mila. Or I guess welcome in a while ago, Mila, since you've been lurking for a while. But welcome. Yeah, we're in Nuka World. We've kind of just started, which is weird because the stream is probably 2 or 3 hours old at this point. But I'm going to go for probably another 4 hours, maybe another 6 hours. We're going to see how I'm feeling. And my intention is, now that we've done everything we're supposed to do in here, my intention is to go meet Evan. And I'm going to tell you guys the stories about Evan in case you guys don't know the stories about Evan. But I'm going to wait until we get to Evan before we start talking about that stuff. But Evan is needed for survival mode because Evan is the only person in the whole map that has a water pump that works, that you can use in order to fill water bottles and get water. So we gotta be friends with Evan. Mila's does a smiley face. Good. Okay. Everything's going great. Mila's happy. I'm happy. It's all good. Let's keep going. All right. My character has not been out into the wilds here. This is his first time leaving the park. It's not a he, it's a she. I should show you guys my character in case we have some new people watching, which we probably do because we've got a ton of people watching right now, which is crazy. But let's jump out of my armor for a moment so you guys can see who you're dealing with. So if you've come into the stream because you saw my Twitter or X post, or you saw my Blue Sky post saying I'm doing a stream all night long, I said that it's featuring Cherry. Well, this is Cherry. She's my character that I'm playing. She's in a super high charisma dress right now. Normally, this dress gives you 2 points of bonus charisma. However, she did the radio DJ quest line that gives you the dress that does 3 charisma bonus points. So it looks the same as the 2 charisma bonus point dress, but it's 3. And I think she's just, everything is high charisma on her right now. And then the little pack you see on her back is extra carrying capacity that came from a Minuteman mod I have installed that we will be using here in this park, actually. It's called We Are the Minutemen, I believe. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, I didn't want to do that either. Never mind. Let me just move away from you. There we go. Let's get back into the armor. There's a Minuteman mod called We Are the Minutemen, and one of the interesting things you can do with the mod is after you're done doing all the quests here in the park, you can like shoot a Minuteman flare into the air and get, or use a radio system to get like 50 Minutemen that will join you in overrunning the place, getting rid of every single raider from all 3 factions. They'll go park by park by park, killing off every bad guy. It's really cool. So we're going to do that, but that's like hours away. That's like 30 hours from now. That's 3 streams from now. But it's going to be great. I can't wait. Okay. Mila says, love the We Are the Minutemen mod. You love it. So you know, you're really familiar with it. So Mila, am I right that mod is the one that gives you the radio that lets you like full on attack the Nuka World people? Is that the mod that does it? I think it is. I hope it is. Let me see here. I probably don't need to be going around grabbing stuff out of all this random stuff. Really, what I need to do right now is go to Evan. So we need to find Evan. Let's save and check out Evan. I mean, I think Evan is over here somewhere. Am I wrong? Maybe he's over here? Where am I? I'm right there. He wants me to go to Galactic Zone. I don't want to do Galactic Zone. Let's turn off the Grand Tour quests. And let's try to go where I think Evan is. Okay, I think Evan is like right around here. We're going to run around this area here for a minute and just see if we can find him. That might be wrong. Evan might be over here too. I'm going to start over here. All right. Let's run toward that marker. Straight ahead. Let me think about this. I really don't remember exactly where Evan is. Mila says, I believe so. We have a lot of Minuteman mods in my game. Ah, okay. Good to know. Great. If anybody watching remembers where Evan is, you can say it in chat. I'm not worried about the spoiler. I've played through all of Nuka World before, and I don't remember exactly where Evan is. I just have like in my brain like he's roughly over near the beginning of the map, near the start of the map. But I don't remember the exact details. So if you guys do, throw them into chat. And I think Twitch people might have just gotten out of an ad. They might not even have heard what I said. So if you're on Twitch, what I was saying is, if you guys remember where Evan is exactly, you can tell me. Brennan says he's where Nuka World is supposed. Where is Nuka World supposed to be located? Oh, okay. Where is it supposed to be located? I don't really know. Brennan says he's in a little trailer. Yes, he is. But I don't know where on the map exactly. I mean, I think I'm close. I put a marker over here for it when I looked at the map, but I honestly don't know if this is exactly right. Let's see. I mean, Nuka World obviously is supposed to be near the Commonwealth because we just take a little tram to get there or whatever. So it's not like we've gone, you know, oh, we got enemies. Neat. No, it's not the last of them. There's another one right there, girl. Okay, now it might be the last of them. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Okay. We got a bunch of ant meat. We got a bunch of goodies. Wait, wait, wait. Did I miss one? I did. Okay. Now we got them all. Ooh, is this a water pump that works? No. Rats. I was like, are we about to get a new water pump that works? That would be then great. Thirsty, hungry, hungry. Good. Save. South of the Commonwealth marker. Wait. South of even the Commonwealth map marker? Because that's way at the end. Let me take a look. He's south of this. Oh, he's over here? Dude, I think you might be right. That's just surprising. Let's move my marker. I think you have a better memory for this than I do. I just knew he was over here near the beginning, but I didn't know exactly. I trust your idea better than my own. Let's see what we can find. Brennan's saying, where is Nuka World supposed to be located? And I was saying, my thinking is that it's pretty close to the Commonwealth, just like over a mountain range from the Commonwealth. Oh, there he is. Oh, Evan. I'm so happy to see you. My brother. My brother. Thank you, Brennan. Let us right to it. Let's save. I don't want to lose this spot. Good. Stealing to take his food, but it's not stealing to use his water pump. Oh, look at this. Look how many bottles of water we're about to get, guys. Fill bottle. How many bottles need to be filled? All. 33 Nuka-Cola bottles removed. 13 beer bottles removed. 2 wine bottles removed. White bottles. Burgundy bottle removed. This is going to be a lot. What is this going to be, about 50 bottles of purified water? It's going to fill up a ton. Look at it go. Go, little game, go. 63. Okay. Let's dump some in the box, but that is a treasure trove. 63. Let's drop some of this extra junk that I don't need. I don't even want that many frag grenades. 63. Dump the irradiated blood. Dump the mute fruit. We'll keep like 15. That might be too little. No, we'll keep 15. For now. We'll grab more later if we need it. How many does that give me total for Nuka World? Okay. I have 110 purified water to get me through my entire time in Nuka World. Mostly. As we quest, we'll get some more bottles. We'll get to come back to Evan and refill. But mostly that's what we've got to deal with. Brennan says, I didn't think there were places in that area of the USA that were this arid. Well, I'm assuming that it's all messed up because of the nukes that fell. So I'm assuming that everything's changed. But I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. And it is a canon location. Like you can, if you go to the Fallout wiki, they'll tell you about Nuka World and tell you where it's supposed to be set in the real world. And you could look and see if it is actually a place in the real world that's arid or not. I don't know. Okay. Let's drop all our junk. Drop extra ammo that we don't need. Great. Okay, we've got about half of a core left, plus backup core. Oh, none of that's marked for stealing. We'll take it. More bottles. We'll take them right now and use them. A Nuka-Cola Wild, which sucks. A Nuka-Cola Dark, which is okay. Another bottle. Oh, that's so nice. A bunch of bottles, none marked as stealing. That's great. We're going to refill those right now, too. Get a little extra. Go. Go. All of them. Okay, that's great. That puts me up to about 20 bottles now that I have on me, which is just about right. All right, gang. So here's the interesting thing. I was watching a different streamer, and I don't remember who it was. It might have been Grilled Koala. But I was watching a different streamer, and we were talking about... can I get into this? There we go. Stimpack, purified water. Thank you so much. We were talking about Evan here. This is Evan's home that we're in, that we're messing with. And it turns out there's some really interesting lore about Evan. And it's real world lore, not in-game lore. I'm going to tell you guys about it right now. So here's the interesting thing about Evan. Evan is a person in the real world named Evan. And the lore is that Evan, like 10, 11, 12 years ago, as Fallout 4 was nearing completion, Evan was a kid, maybe a teenager, I'm not 100% sure how old he was, but he was a kid who loved Fallout and was very excited to play Fallout 4, but he got cancer or some other ailment, and he was potentially not going to live to see Fallout 4. And Fallout 4 wasn't even in a playable enough state that they could sneak him an early copy and let him try it out. And Evan apparently, unfortunately, actually did die before the game came out. And apparently Evan has a brother or a sister who championed him and was all over Twitter and other social media 12 years ago, and basically was begging the Bethesda developers to do something about Evan. And apparently they needed to put a dude into the game that would be great for survival mode, people who needed like to refill their water bottles like me, because Nuka World didn't have anything for survival mode. And apparently they wanted to put at least like one thing in Nuka World that was like just totally cool. Like no bad guy, no awful thing happening, just a good dude. And they decided to make Evan. Evan is named after Evan in the real world, and he is Bethesda's tribute to an actual kid who was literally desperately hoping to play Fallout 4 but died before he could. And I think that's freaking incredible that they did that. And we're going to talk to the game Evan now and see what he's got to say.
Well, hey there. What brings you all the way out here?
You always this friendly to a complete stranger?
I suppose it's because I don't like to judge people until I get to know them. Sorry if I caught you off guard. The name's Evan. I've been out here for years now. I guess you could say that I like the peace and quiet. And the view. Well, look for yourself. It's something else. Since you took the trouble to find me, least I can do is return the favor. Need any supplies?
What's the catch?
No catch. No trick. Let's just say that I've been out there, and I know that the world can be a cruel and unfriendly place. So, is there anything I can help you with?
Sure. That'd be great.
Glad to help. Let me see what I've got. Here you go. I found this on the outskirts of Nuka World a while back. It isn't doing me any good.
Nuka Love, baby. Let's take the Nuka Love recipe.
Well, it's been nice having a visitor. Feel free to stay for a while, and help yourself to anything else I have laying around the place. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hang out around here and enjoy the view.
So cool. So he's basically just awesome. And all his gear you can take, like all this stuff on the shelving, is not stealing. It's all just marked for you can have it. And I am going to actually take that. But I'm going to leave most of the... Oh, wait. I'm going to take the duct tape. Actually, duct tape is pretty darn useful in this game. But we'll leave a bunch of the rest of the stuff there. And we'll come back for other stuff if we get desperate. But that's pretty nice. That's Evan, and he just chills. And he's awesome. And I love it. And now I have tons of water. I appreciate it so much. We got a bunch more comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's save and see what's up. Brennan says, which Nuka-Cola types are worth picking up? Brennan, I don't even know. I've played Nuka World like 6 times. I have about 6,500 hours in Fallout 4, and I couldn't even rattle them off for you. The problem is that in Nuka World, there not only are like a dozen new Nuka-Colas, but also there is a Nuka blending machine that you can get access to. And when you blend, you can make like another 20 like sub-colas. And those new colas do more than the originals you used to create things with. It's obviously typically better to just combine colas and make super colas, essentially. So I couldn't even say what the best ones are. All I know is if I get myself to a blending machine where I can mix Nuka-Colas, I typically want to. I try to get all the Nuka-Cola recipe books, like we just got one from Evan. I try to get all of them because some of them are extremely good. Some of them are ridiculous. There is one that is like 5 times better than a Nuka Quantum. It like heals everything almost immediately, regardless of the number. It's the amount of healing it does is absurd for both action points, radiation, and health. It's crazy. So some of them are extremely good. But I can't remember the names of them because literally there's like 35 new colas just from the Nuka World DLC alone. Anyway, let's see what else is going on. Geeka Fury says, welcome to all the first-time chatters. Exactly, Geeka Fury. Thank you so much. Brennan says, it's a very sweet interaction and a nice break from all the irony and violence. Yeah, it's great. It's kind of like the only redeeming thing in Nuka World, to be honest, because Nuka World is so violent. Geeka Fury says, you're still not tired, old man? Gosh, Geeka Fury, it's only been a couple hours, right? 2:41, and I started at like 11, so what is that, 3.5 hours? 3 hours, 40 minutes? Bro, I'm gonna go for another 5 hours. Get some sleep, see me in the morning. I might still be going. We'll see. We'll see, you never know. All right. I'm very excited about that. I feel like we have now kicked off Nuka World in good fashion. Let's see, there's his house. That's where we thought it was. We were really close. Dang, that's great. Now that I've marked his house, I don't need to keep marking. Oh, did the game just crash? Am I wrong? What's going on? Ooh, it did crash. That should be fine because we were saving like crazy while we were hanging out with Evan. So I think we have no problems at all. Let's get right back into it. All right. Okay, let's see how close we are to where we just ended. I think I saved literally moments before the game crashed. This is the second crash of the night, which means we're averaging about 1 crash every 2 hours. That's about what I expect. Pretty much on target for me to play Fallout 4. Timmy is here. Timmy says, hey, old man. Timmy T. Now, this is interesting. Timmy, I think you might be the person that Granny Vats has been talking up. Am I wrong about that, Timmy? Yeah, look at that. We're right next to him after we finished everything. That's so great. And then I jumped on top of here, and then I was looking out and doing stuff. I don't even remember what I was doing, though. But let's take a look at my map to start. I think that's what we were doing. Yeah, we were actually looking here, and then I clicked here to to remove my marker. No, remove it. Yes, good. Okay. We're back in the game, baby. All right, let's save. And let's actually turn on the Grand Tour. And maybe even precious metals to get all the medallions. We're not going to do Cappy right now. Chat with Heather. Heather wants to visit several locations. You know what? We can do this one too. Let's do that one too. Okay, so we're going to do 3 quests all at once. As we tour around, we'll basically hit all of these quest objects. It should be great. Timmy says, yes, I believe I am. What are you looking for? Well, Timmy, Granny Vats says, are you looking for the hub blaster or the explosive scav mag? No. I'm not looking for anything now. We're just going to do the regular tackling of Nuka World. We're just going to start going to the parks, and we're going to clear each park, assign it to a raider group, raider gang, and we're going to get all the coins for Nira the robot, and we're going to do all the quests that Heather has. All 3 of those we're going to do at once now as we go, but I don't have any particular thing in mind. I'm just going to do the quests. Timmy says, okay. Timmy says, where are you going to head? Well, I think probably, look at all those quest markers. Wait, what's this one over here? Grantchester Mystery. Okay.
All right, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this.
Metaclicks in the house. Welcome, Metaclicks. All right. Metaclicks calls on the power of Leroy Jenkins. Metaclicks is like, let's go, get moving. All right. Welcome, Metaclicks. Timmy, Granny Vats has been talking you up for one big particular reason. Granny Vats says that at some point you're going to do a podcast, a Fallout podcast, and she's been asking me to sit in on it with her. And I don't know any details about it because she was like, we got to get in touch with Timmy. We got to figure it all out with Timmy. So I don't really know anything about it. I don't know what you're planning. I don't know what your goal is. And I don't know if you even want me there. But Granny Vats has been asking me to be there. So I'm interested if you're interested. But if you want to just run a podcast with just Granny Vats, go for it. Go for it. All right. So Huffington might now be zoned out or even sleeping, maybe. So we might run out to all these other quest markers. Maybe. Let's zoom out if we can, just see everything. Well, we can get almost the whole map in. Good, good, good. All right, that's looking great. Tons of markers. I think we're going to do fine. Timmy says, actually, I'd love to have you, but the idea is just to get a few folks together to chew the fat about Fallout games and Bethesda in general. We would pick a topic each session and just talk about it. I'm down. I'm down. We were talking about, I think she was mentioning that you'd actually hung out with her recently because you were like fixing her up and doing some like stuff to show her how to do better streaming and so on, which is really cool. But she was saying that we'd all probably just remotely come in for the podcast and just, you'd put all our heads up like, something like that on screen. Yes, last night you were there. Okay, great. So, I mean, I'm down. I can kind of do it whenever. I don't know what time zone you guys work with and what time zones you like, but just whenever you guys want to do it, let me know and I'm down. Okay, so let's see here. Galactic Zone is the big one. Grantchester Mystery Mansion is the one that Sir Puffington really wants me to do. I think we're probably going to do Grantchester Mystery Mansion first. Let's see here. Timmy says, yes, the idea would be to do remote broadcast. I work Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. to 1 a.m. We're on the East Coast. 4 p.m. to 1 a.m. East Coast time. What is that for me? That's 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. So it couldn't be during then, right? I mean, I think you're telling me your work times because you're like, it won't be those times. It'll be around that. It's not like before or after. So we could do it. Yeah, we could do it. I'm fine with that. We could do it whenever. I don't know if you're a night owl like I am. I mean, you're here at 3 a.m. for me, which is what, 6 a.m. for you? Did you stay up all night? Or are you just getting up after sleeping? All right, let's do it. We're going to do Grantchester first. Let's turn to the left and go toward Grantchester. Heather, I believe, was asking to go to Grantchester. And Sir Puffington wanted Grantchester. Let's do Grantchester. Oh, there's something red right over there. What is that? Ooh, my character has never encountered a cricket before, and that one's legendary. We about to die. I crit did almost nothing.
Huh? Your destruction in the hand. Good.
Wow. I'm shocked. Oh, there's another one coming. No, what are you doing? No, not the legs. Dang, I'm hitting Ada. Dang, Ada! Let me get a clear shot, Ada. Dang, a crit does nothing to these guys. I'm just not strong enough yet. Alright, that's great. But we want the legendary. 10% melee back on attacker. Good. Okay. Metaclicks pipes up. Says some stuff in chat. Let's see what we're saying. Metaclick says, I'm definitely going to listen to this podcast. I pretty much know all the lore, but I still can't wait to listen to it. Sounds cool. Maybe you guys could eventually, like, do where you're all, like, sipping on Nuka Colas and stuff. Bro, Metaclicks. I'm literally drinking a Nuka Cola tonight. I'm drinking a Nuka Victory as we play. I'm so excited about it. Timmy T says, I can do the afternoons on the weekends. Are you in Granny's Discord? I'm in Granny's Discord, I think, but I don't think I'm in yours. I don't know if you have one. Metaclick says, that's dope. Yes, it is dope. In fact, Timmy, let me just check and make sure that I actually am. I don't want to trick you and say I'm in something that I'm not. Hold on, let me just look. Okay, where is Granny Vat? That's Pod, Doc Neo, Shadow Dancer, Miss 40K, Fury's Raiders, That Girl Tam, Life of Chai, Metal Leopard, Granny Vats. Yeah, I'm in Granny Vats. Let's go into general chat. Hi. All right, there we go. All right, so we can see each other on Discord now. Excellent. Okay, great. So we have 26 viewers right now on YouTube. We have 12 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. And I have a problem. And the problem is I'm going to do like an 8 or 9 or 10 hour stream. And we're now 4 hours in, and I am desperately hoping to use the bathroom. I need a bio break. But I don't want to leave you guys with just looking at an empty screen while I go do my bio break. And so I have set up Words on Stream again. For any of you who don't know about Words on Stream, here's the idea. Words on Stream is going to let people on Twitch try to enter in words for a word puzzle. And so you guys are going to play a little mini game while I'm gone doing the bio break. But the really cool thing is, if you're not on Twitch, you can still do it. But you're going to need a cell phone or something that can take a picture of one of those QR codes. So let me show you guys what it is. See if I can grab it and put it up on screen for you guys. Where is this? Let's see. First, let's turn the music down a little bit so you can hear the other music that's going to come in. And then let's go here, Words on Stream, Twitch. And then let's grab words on stream and put it on screen for you guys. There we go.
User MetaClick says,
"Oh,
we doing a long stream? Let's go."
Yeah, it's going to be quite long. I've got another 5, 6, 7 hours we're going to do, but I need a bio break first. So let's start this and see if you guys hear any audio. Yeah, good. All right, guys, you can type and try to enter things, but if you are not on Twitch, look at that QR code in the bottom corner. You can click that QR code or get a picture of it, and then you can participate. Go for it, gang. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, did nobody get anything? Hold on. Restart. Did literally nobody get anything? Hold on. What do we have? Did I get one? All right. It's not broken. You guys just aren't doing anything. Okay, great. It totally works. All right, let's keep going with the game then. Okay, let's see. Let's turn this off, get back to Fallout. What? Humpty Dumpty dat ass? Wait, Humpty Dumpty, are you actually playing? I'll turn it back on if you are. Go for it. We'll go till this one ends. Metaclick says, I'm gonna get my butt up and play games if we're doing a long stream. Maybe, maybe. I think Humpty kicked my butt. Alright, let's see the score. All right, but give us the score. Oh, I thought Humpty would have won because Humpty had the long words. I thought they were worth more points. Well, that's kind of cool though. All right, let's close this back off. And let's stop this from playing. Great. Okay, now back into the game. Oh, let's turn the music back up too. Good. All right, gang. Small bio break, everything done. Let's see what we can do now. Let's keep going. In the game world, what are we gonna do? Humpty Dumpty followed on Twitch.
Just followed on Twitch.
All right. Thank you, Humpty Dumpty. Let's go. I think we want to go. Wait, who? Oh. Oh my. Good. I don't think that's all of it though, right? I can see some more dudes.
Glad we made it through
Well,
that.
dead dudes, but sure. We got some dudes there.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Good. Dude here.
Keep your distance.
Good. Dude there.
We may have an enemy nearby.
I mean, we're kind of eliminating them all.
Picking up something.
All right, little doggos, let's have a little party.
Perhaps I was mistaken.
Cool. Oh, one more. Still coming.
Did you hear that?
Ah. Took him out too far away. Gotta run to him. All right, let's get back to the others and take all their loot. Hardened piercing troubleshooter. 50% extra against robots. Cool. Cool. Oh, this is some nice old-timey music, but I don't want it. Can I get some different old-timey music? No? Sure, yes. This is Greaser by Track Tribe. They are a band that is available for YouTube streamers. They're in the back end of YouTube's like creator area. There's like all this custom music that YouTube provides for people. And this is one of the bands that works with YouTube to get like free music for creators to have. Pretty good, actually. Anyway, let's read all the comments, you guys. Timmy is going to go run the raid boss for a little bit. Timmy says it's an Onslaught EPR Flamer build. Mine is like the bare minimum to solo it. Exo 1 with all the troubleshooters 1-star and Flamer with Furious, all 1-star gear, but I can solo the bot in 1 minute and 35 seconds. Damn, go for it. Holy cow. Metaclick says, what made you want to do a longer stream today? Metaclick's, I wanted to, you can probably see behind me, there's like shelving and stuff. And there's even like Nuka-Colas up on the top shelf there. And there's some Fallout bobbleheads on the middle shelves and stuff. And my girlfriend and I just managed to do a lot more unpacking today. And we started getting organized and putting shelves together and stuff. And we're trying to get my background to look nice and so on. And the problem is it took all day. Like we were at it from when I woke up around a little bit after noon until right when I started streaming around 11 p.m. And I was so frustrated that we spent the entire day doing that and I didn't get the stream that I just decided that's it. I'm really awake, really ready to go, and I think I can pull an all-nighter with no problem, and I want to get a lot done. So I'm going to do a long stream until my eyes start like petering out on me. We'll see when that is. Okay. And then Metaclick said a bunch of other stuff. Let's see here. Humpty Dumpty says, that was pretty cool. I haven't seen a streamer do that before. What's your build? Humpty Dumpty, do you mean you've never seen a streamer do Words on Stream, the game, for everybody else while I'm gone? And Humpty Dumpty says, what's your build? I'll show you. So there's my special. And you can see I'm really high on endurance, but I think that's just because I'm chemmed up right now. I'm not actually an endurance build. I'll show you my level up chart. I don't think I've even maxed out endurance, although I could be wrong, but let's take a look. What is that, 8 stars into endurance? So I really only have 8 points in endurance. The other, what is that, 11 points are coming from buffs. So I don't even have these bottom 2 options. My real build is down here. You can see I have 10 intelligence and 10 luck. And I'm really trying to do a luck build. I maxed out Ricochet. I maxed out Grim Reaper. And I've started a little bit with Critical Banker, but I don't really need Critical Banker. I'm trying to max out Mysterious Stranger. So that's kind of what I'm doing with it. I'm in survival mode, and I have... I've installed mods so that enemies do double damage to me, but I don't get to do double damage to them. I do normal damage for survival mode. Whatever survival mode normally lets me do is what I do. But they do double to me, just to make it harder on me. But because of that, it means I really needed to go into intelligence, because down at the bottom, you get this Nerd Rage is the number 10 option. And Nerd Rage, when you're about to die, it kicks in and gives you bonuses and slows time and does all the cool stuff for you. And I needed like all the help I could get, right? Because I'm in a version of the game where I'll probably die. So that's the kind of build I'm doing. Ranged attacks, lots of luck, lots of intelligence, survival mode. Okay, so that's Humpty Dumpty. And then let's see, what else is there? Metaclick says you should add a point reward for like a 24-hour stream. It would have to be big boy points, obviously. I don't know that I could do a 24-hour stream. A friend of mine, well, not a friend of mine, a streamer that I am friendly with, a fellow streamer that I'm friendly with, she just did a 24-hour stream to celebrate that she got 1,000 followers on YouTube. Her name is Hotshot 7337, I believe. Hotshot 7337 just did a 24-hour live stream, and I think it probably just ended like an hour or two ago. And she was doing everything. She did Fallout 4, she did Skate, she did Call of Duty, she did a couple other games, but she was just basically going off for 24 hours. I don't think I have the stamina for that. She's in her 20s. She can pull it off. I'm in my 50s. I don't know that I can. But who knows? It'd be kind of wild if I ended up... Oh, it vanished. It'd be kind of wild if I ended up doing a 24-hour tonight just by coincidence, but I don't think it's possible. Okay. Let's see, we answered Humpty Dumpty about the build. We answered Metaclicks. Metaclick says, oh, then don't do it if it's not good health-wise. I'd rather have a healthy old man Fallout. Yeah. Thanks, me too. Oh, and there's the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Okay. I really want to go to the giant fire plug because there's some cool stuff over there. The problem is I'll get roped into their quests, and I won't get to do the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. So for now, let's head to Grantchester and see what we get. Oh, this is great. I think this is my first time getting these, this vegetation. What is this called? Fever blossom. It's like, it's a flower that's like saturated in Nuka quantum. A lot of bad guys there. All right, we'll get to them in a minute. Anything in here? Yes. 2 frag grenades and an assault rifle and a cap's stash. Good. How much did that little maneuver cost me? How much radiation did I get? Almost none. Good. Sorry, dude.
Did you hear that?
Sorry, dude.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Sorry, dude. Y'all dead. Y'all dead, yo. Don't forget to get the scavenger magazine in the Grandchester. Ooh, good to know. I will try to get everything. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's buff up for this monster. Let's try to make sure we don't die. All right, what are we going to need to do here? We're going to want to take Jet and Med X to stop the poison. Then we're going to want to take a Psycho for extra damage. That might actually be it. Let's see what else we have. We'll take Yao Guai. That gives me also damage reduction. Let's take that. All right.
All right.
We got slowed time. Let's try and murder this Mirelurk Queen before time runs out. Here we go. Or not. Oh, it's reloading in slow-mo. Come on, let's go. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, ladies. What was that one item that I just picked up? What was that? Had some long name? What was that? Marksman Toon Pipe Revolver? Maybe it was that. I'll have to review the VOD later and see what that was. I'm not sure it was that thing, but it was interesting. Unlimited ammo. Neat. Neat. We just got a ton of good gear and we're just getting started. There we go. More frag grenades. Dang.
Take them out.
All right.
All right.
Picking up something.
Good. Timmy T says, don't forget the Scav magazine. We got that. And then says plus 5% to explosives. Oh, that's nice.
We may have found them, ma'am.
Good. Oh.
Watch out.
Good.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
A super mutant warlord, huh? How good is he? Let's do another jet. And let's murder the dude. Why am I not hitting him at all? What's that all about? Alright, there we go. Cool. Poor dude.
Picking up something.
Come on over here, legendary cricket.
Here, over here.
Ada might be too good.
Did you hear that? Found you.
That was tough.
Dang. Ada just does such good damage. We're gonna empty this place out. We're supposed to take Porter Gage, but...
We may have an enemy nearby.
Oh no, I'm out! Out of ammo! Backup weapon. Polar opposite. Let me read comments if there are any. Let me see. No. Okay, we're all caught up on comments. Okay, so let's do this then. It says I have a level up. Let's put something into a level up and then fight this monster. Intelligence is maxed out. We could get... We could get the 4th rank of Gun Nut? Dang, let's do that. Alright. That's not going to help us in this fight, but that'll be great for the future.
No more hiding.
You want to see tomorrow? You bet.
Okay, this might be too unfair. This is ridiculous. Nuka World is supposed to be very challenging, and cave crickets are supposed to be the death of you. Cave crickets are supposed to be the hardest monster in the game. They're supposed to be scary as hell. And instead, we are just wiping the floor with everything. I have a mod installed to make the bad guys do double damage to me, and I think probably after this live stream, we're going to have to upgrade to the triple damage mod. Let's try these scorpions and see how they do. See if they come here and pop up. Where are they going? Let's go get them. They all hiding? Oh, are they all fighting that guy? What's up? Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Who is it? Cave Cricket, Deathclaw, Scorpions. It's crickets versus scorpions versus Deathclaw? This is so cool. I just want to see who wins.
Are you injured, man?
Deathclaw's down. Now they're fighting the cave crickets. Okay. Wild. Wow. Cave cricks are strong, huh? Look at that. They're the ones who survived the fight the longest. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. All right. Okay. That was cool. Can I move him? No, he's too heavy. Shoot, we're not going to be able to get at that body underneath him. Let's see what we got here. Pack wasters. Got beat up by all the monsters here, I assume. Tons of pack dudes got beat up. The test. What was the test? What is that? Where is the test? No? Miscellaneous? There it is. What is this? Here, let's turn down the volume and then let's play the test. Let's see what it is.
I hate Mason, but everyone else loves him. He's so alpha, they say. He's so an asshole, that's what I say. Tells me to know my place when all I'm doing is trying to help. How the hell am I supposed to prove myself when he has me babysitting slave cages all day? I'm taking my own pack out, and we're gonna take down a death claw. Let's see what the breeder has to say when I drop that thing's head in his lap. Who's alpha now, bitch? Can't wait for what? What? Nothing. How long will you... Ah, shit. Just get out of here.
Waylon, huh? Waylon is one of these dudes? Oh no, don't do that. Pack Scaver, Pack Waster, Pack Scaver, Pack Waster. Huh. Well, it was on this guy, right? I guess that's Waylon? Wait. Maybe not. No, maybe yes. I don't know. He's got a cancel on his forehead. Maybe the pack sent him out here with some other pack people as like a punishment? I don't know. I don't fully understand the story there, but okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's dump a little bit of the gear and keep going. We'll keep fighting. Never-ending Institute rifle. That's cool, but it doesn't do enough damage. Pack automatic rifles are awesome. Don't want an automatic, though. Hard and piercing 10mm is awesome, too. See, this guy is dead now. All my 556 is gone, unless I have some backup 556 on the box. I do. Well then, let's keep going with that. We'll dump the what was that? The 762? Dump the 762. Take a backup core. Okay. All right, so we're going to keep the two weapons we've been using. We have the advanced assault rifle that we were using until it ran out of ammo. We've got Polar Opposite, named by Flamingo, one of my viewers. That's cool. And then that's the two weapons, and I have the ammo for those two. Good. And then for armor, we can get rid of all the stuff we just picked up off of these dudes. Good. Get rid of all the stuff that we can't use right now. Tons of cave cricket meat. Deathclaw meat. All the fever blossoms we picked up. The cool blue flower. Radiated blood. Mirelurk meat. Mongol dog meat. We murdered like 20 or 30 dudes just now. That was a lot of dudes to take out. I'm not going to keep the dark. Am I going to even keep the oranges? I don't know. 150 seconds. This is 600 points of healing is a quantum. And 100 action points just flat out. 600 healing, 100 action points. This is 100 healing. 50 action points. It's garbage compared to a quantum. We're just going to get rid of it. The quartz is healing for 3 minutes. No action points for 3 minutes. That's cool. I'm going to drop that too, though. This is the big one. The victory is healing a ton for 30 minutes. That's crazy. This one's garbage. It's too small of a healing amount. We only need one Nuka grape. That's going to heal up our radiation damage at some point. We don't even need this many quantums. We'll keep 2 on me. We don't need all of them. Okay. Getting down to the end here. Great. Okay. Gosh, I hope you guys are having a good time watching. I hope you guys are having a great time hanging out. What are we at, like 3 a.m. right now? Yeah, 3:23 in the morning if you're on the West Coast. I ain't done yet. We're going to keep going. We have just murderized all the monsters here. Brutally unfair how much of an advantage we have over these creatures. They didn't even get close to hurting us. I think I have made mistakes to make the game too easy, which is weird because I've added in mods to make the game harder. But I think keeping Ada, she's just too much of a beast right now. And Heather's really good too. And then I'm okay-ish, but my luck build is letting me get away with stuff that I probably is too good. I probably shouldn't be able to get away with all this. So probably we're going to have to up the ante here and remod with some... Yeah, I'm just one-shotting everything. Okay, we're going to have to remod in a little bit. Nope, wrong button. Nope, not the legs. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Grim Reaper, refilling my action points. Let's do it again. Beauty of a luck build. Super great. Grim Reaper again. Let's keep going if there's anything. Nope, nothing. Taking them all out. Leadbug meat. Proboscis. Okay. You know what, guys? You know what we should do before I keep going with this? Is we should probably run credits. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Some of the people watching right now have been my viewers for months, and they know what we're talking about. But if you're new here, here's the deal. I have a little program that I have that I can run on screen, and what it does is it tabulates up all the activity that's happened on my live stream up to that point. And then it gives credits for it. And I feel like we should do that because I think we've been rated 3 times already tonight. So we should check it out and see what's going on. We'll see who followed. We'll see who rated. We'll see what kind of viewership we've had. Let's try it. Let's do it right now, actually. Let me save. Jarvis, run credits. No? How about Jarvis, show credits? There we go. Humpty Dumpty, Mila, Mothman, Virtual Dreams, Travioli, Woodland Creatures, thank you all of you for being new followers. Raiders, Granny Vats, Neo, Woodland Creatures, thank you for raiding. Moderators, Geek of Fury, thank you for moderating. VIPs, Granny Vats, Steffi Walker was here, Neo again. And then tons and tons of viewers. Thank you guys so much. Those viewers are not, that's not the full list. Because the viewership is not going to call out anybody who just lurked and stayed quiet. That list of viewers, that's just the people who commented on the game, who've been in chat, chatting up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope it's been a great time so far for you all. What is that? It's not anything. It's just a red light. Looks like a red creature, but I guess it's not. What is this? It's a treasure chest. Minigun. Decal. Oh, is it still doing? Jarvis, hide credits. Okay, great. Very cool. Nothing else around here? No, we're doing great. We're doing awesome. All right. We are murdering it, you guys. Let's keep going. Okay, we have taken out so many, so many enemies in the area. It's a little ridiculous. But I think we're good now. What is this? Oh, it's the super mutant. Oh, that's right. And I wanted to go through his area here. All right, let's do that. I don't need the Brahmin skull. I'll take the hoe. Guys love hoes. Is there anything on the weapons workbench? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, there's more though. Cooking oil. Dog bowl, broom, paint. Blowtorch, bobby pin box, stim pack, Great. Anything else over there? No. Okay. Unstoppables. Ammo. Good. More paint. Good. All right, everybody. Not bad. Let's stand up. We're going to dump gear in the box, and then we're going to keep going. Is that right? No, we don't need the shotgun. Raider arms can go. Metal leg can go. Chest piece can go. All the junk. Great. Ammo can go. Okay. Back down to a nice light carrying weight. Gang, I think we've done it. We've cleared the area. So we're probably going to head into the Grantchester Mystery Mansion now. Got all their loot. We did. Even the legendary. We got everything. Get these? Even these. We got everything. Okay. Let's get in. Grantchester Mystery Mansion discovered. Oh, let's turn the music back up a little bit, too. Let's get the music going again. Yeah, apparently have a ticket booth. Okay. Good, let's save. Good. Timmy T says...
Experience the wonder and horrors of the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Why did little Lucy gruesomely kill her parents? It's a mystery. See?
Okay. Timmy says, do you know the story behind Evan's home? In fact, Timmy, when we got to Evan's home, we kind of ran through that story, but I heard it secondhand. If you want to fill us in on the details, go for it, because maybe you will have better info than I did. I'd love to know what you think. Timmy says, oh, nice. 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 It didn't do it. Jarvis, are you not paying attention? Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you, Jarvis.
Where she committed the bloody. The marvel at the animatickets, please.
What is this
What
place?
is this place?
Welcome to the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Inside, you will learn the story of Lucy and how she gruesomely murdered her parents. See where she ate breakfast. See the bed she slept in. View the actual floors she walked on. All for only $65.
Here you go. Give a ticket. I just literally picked the ticket up off of the floor, so we'll just give him his own ticket.
I have a ticket. Here you go.
Enjoy your visit to the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Kicking or spray painting the animatronic models is prohibited. See the actual kitchen where her mother lovingly prepared her meals. See the blood stain.
We got some extra tickets if we need them.
Washed out, not suitable for children under
So.
5. No animals were harmed in the making of this
Timmy
attraction.
is currently writing out the backstory for Evan. While Timmy is writing out the backstory for Evan, I'm going to tell you guys the backstory for the Grantchester Mystery Mansion that is right in front of us here. The Grantchester Mystery Mansion is a scary, scary little adventure for us to go on right now. But it is based off of the Winchester Mystery Mansion that is in Silicon Valley, California. I think maybe it's in San Jose, California in particular, but don't hold me to that. But in any case, the Winchester Mystery Mansion was built by the people behind the gun, the Winchester gun. That's the people who made the Winchester Mystery Mansion. It was their home. The owner built something like 100 rooms into this mansion. And some people will tell you, like, all the craziness that you find in the Winchester Mystery Mansion is not actually crazy. That it's just normal. That you know, like, for example, there are staircases that open up to walls. Like, you walk up a staircase and there's a door, and you open the door and there's a wall there and there's nowhere to go. I've heard people say that that's just because they couldn't afford to keep building out, and so they just ended certain things, or that they built everything out, but then they had to shutter certain things because they ran out of money, and so on. However, I don't believe that that's actually the case. I've heard that rumor. I've heard people say it. I don't believe it. And the reason I don't believe it is I used to live there, not in the mansion itself, but next door, or a few blocks down. And I've been in there a bunch of times. I've seen the tours multiple times. I've talked to the people who run the place multiple times, and they've never once said that stuff. Instead, they say a bunch of different things. One of the things they say is that certain parts of the area were built for acoustics or eavesdropping, and so there's some twisty-turny tunnels that are deliberately engineered so that someone standing overhead can eavesdrop on people down below. I've also heard that the woman behind the Winchester Mystery House did believe in spirits and was attempting to confuse certain spirits because she didn't want bad mojo in her home. There's probably a bunch of other things going on there, and some of them are probably really boring, and some of them are probably really wild. But they just ran out of money, and so they just didn't finish building it out story, I don't find it viable, especially when you realize, or when you learn, that the Winchester family was paying roughly double the going rate for help in their home. So all the employees that they had running this 100-room mansion, all those employees were getting paid double what the going rate was in all the surrounding area. They were not lacking for funds. So it's a really interesting story. It's a really interesting place. And we're now going to do the game version that copies that. But before I go into the Grandchester, I want to see what Timmy T was saying about the Evan story, because I want to see if his story matches up with what I heard. So let's take a look. Timmy says, Evan was a huge Bethesda fan and was supposed to get early release copies of Fallout 4 for his Make-A-Wish Foundation thing, but he passed away too early, so they added him to Nuka World as a memorial. And evidently he was a very giving person, and hence that's the way he hooks you up in the game. And then Timmy says, no, the mystic is that the Winchester's wife said she would be safe. As long as the house was never finished, they would be safe. Yes, now that's something that I've heard. And Timmy, I think you're actually accurate with that one. That's something that I've heard the people that run the Winchester now, it's something that I've heard them say too, is that she believed that the mansion needed to keep getting built out constantly. I believe that is true. Metaclicks says, the cool thing about the Fallout streaming community is that I have found is a lot more lifting each other up than in other games. Just a note on you talking about people who sent their viewers to you. I forget what it's called. Oh, you're talking about when I just did the credits right now? Jarvis show credits. You're talking about this when I was saying thank you to everybody for coming into the stream and that kind of stuff. It's kind of fun just to watch. Especially on a stream that's going to go this long. We're only halfway through. I'm going another 4 or 5 hours. So this credits should get even longer over time. It's kind of cool. Anyway, thank you, Metaclicks. And thank you, Timmy. And Timmy, you actually had one thing different from what I heard. It's kind of interesting. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Timmy, here's the part you got different from what I got. So what I heard about Evan was that he was a fan, yes. That he was hoping to get pre-release copies of Fallout 4, yes. That he died too soon, yes. But I did not hear anything about Make-A-Wish. What I heard was that it was his brother or sister. His brother or sister was basically petitioning Bethesda and being like, please, 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 would you do something for Evan? He didn't make it long enough to see Fallout 4. And so that it was the brother or sister who had petitioned Bethesda to put him in the game or just do some kind of tribute to him, something, some acknowledgement. I'd not heard about Make-A-Wish. I'd not heard that it was done through Make-A-Wish. But that's very interesting to hear. I don't know which of our stories is more accurate, but I would not be surprised to learn that Make-A-Wish was the actual thing involved, because they're typically involved. That's a pretty normal thing for them to do. Oh, Timmy says they're actually both correct. It's that his brother petitioned Make-A-Wish and Bethesda. So there was actually a brother. Okay. That's cool. Very interesting. All right.
All right.
Or severe cuts and bruises. Stuff. Come experience the wonder.
We can go through the front doors.
Of the
Could we go through something else?
Why did little Lucy gruesomely kill her parents? It's a mystery. See where.
Oh, we got up on top. Very cool. Oh my gosh, am I on top of the spire? I'm close to on top of the spire. That's cool. All right, there's our ticket taker down there. I don't see an extra opening for us, though. Woo! Woo! I love the lightning and thunder that comes with the Winchester Mystery Mansion, or the Grandchester Mystery Mansion. Like they're doing their best to freak us out. This is awesome. There is a back door.
Can't pick this.
Oh, I don't have the key. It's cool, though. Wait! My girls were inside there. Alright, we're gonna go in the front door. Can't get in the back door. Alright, let's see here. 22 viewers on YouTube. Oh, the rain stopped. 11 viewers on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. We are on a long mega stream.
The story of the Grandchester Mystery Mansion begins with Morticia and Hannibal Grandchester. Morticia nearly dies giving birth to their only child, Lucy. Hannibal never wanted a child and resents the young girl for the near death of his wife. Please proceed to the next room.
Who's shooting?
No shoving or pushing. Disruptive behavior will result in being removed from the Grandchester Mystery Mansion.
That sounds like a turret. Okay. We can come in here all by ourselves, but we can also come in here with our followers. We have Ada as a follower, we have Heather as a follower, and we have my Brotherhood of Steel buddy, which is just a box that follows me around and I can fill it with gear. We're going to strip this place down to the bones, including even the vases. Okay. We got everything on that wall that we could. Let's see what else we can do. Nothing else there. Let's go up these stairs. What? Ah, it didn't hurt too much. What was that, though? That was interesting. Oh, they were right there? I couldn't even see them. That's cool. Good trap. Morticia Grantchester ordered the stairway to nowhere, built in an effort to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter, Lucy. Timmy says, also make sure you go to the junkyard before you start the Hubble quest. Hubbard quest? It's not Hubbard or Hubble. What is it? It's Hubologists. Hubologists, that's what it is. Hubology. Before you start the Hubology quest, because the Star Core respawns if you do. Then you are able to get the quantum power armor before turning on the power. Timmy says yes. Interesting. Now I might actually want to do that. Timmy, that's kind of cool advice. We might actually try that. Go to the junkyard before the Hubology quest. Okay. Okay, we might try to do that. If I don't remember, I don't remember, and that's fine. But if I do remember, that would be really cool. Okay, so we could use jetpack to get up there or just walk here, even though it says it's blocked. But we're not gonna. We're gonna kind of go through this the way the game wants us to, because then you get the story kind of properly. So let's just loot and keep going. That's a bomb. We'll get in there in a moment. Boo. Has this got something? Throughout the mansion, you'll find doors like this one that open to blank walls in an attempt to confuse the spirits possessing Lucy, the Grantchester's daughter. And then what's down here? A trap. Okay, well, if that's a trap, that means there's something that's going to blow up somewhere. Right? There's a bomb or a grenade or something? Wrong way. Okay, but where's the associated grenade or other thing that goes with the trap I just disarmed? Am I crazy? I don't see anything. All right, we'll assume that that was a dud of a trap. Probably wrong, but we'll assume it. Timmy says, so the junkyard where the Hubologist quest starts, their Star Core there respawns when you start the Hubologist quest. Right, okay. That would be cool.
I hope it's Lucy proves difficult for her elderly parents. In this very room, her mother read her stories by Shelley and Poe and histories of the Borgias. With no friends to speak of, she would capture small animals to play with. Their skins were found nailed to the undersides of the furniture.
Well, that's mean.
Guests are not allowed to remove items as souvenirs.
Oh, I've been removing everything.
Please proceed to the next room.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm removing everything. Oh, there's a bomb. All right, we got one. Let's clear everything out. What do we got here? What is this? Portrait of Morticia Grantchester. Photographs suggest that the artist took many liberties to make her look more youthful and attractive. Okay, sure. Some back there? No. Alright. We have now cleared out 2 rooms. Let's keep going. Let's save. Timmy says, just making sure I made sense. You got it perfectly. I totally follow you. Timmy says, I'm off to bed. I sent you the channel link and my episode outline. Awesome. Let's go.
Soon convinced her daughter was possessed.
Well, that's interesting. I'd love to hear what the guy's saying, but we're going to have a little fight here, so let's do it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Froze you in the middle of the fire, baby. All right, good.
Morticia complained every morning of ghostly chills afflicting her in this very hall. Taking the advice of her psychic, she persuaded Hannibal to build fireplaces to drive the spirits from it. We are not responsible for injuries of any guests attempting to crawl into the fireplaces. Please proceed to the next room.
Good. Okay. We got to hear a little bit of his spiel, and it's interesting. I can see there's an enemy up there. You can see it through the floor. There's a person up there right overhead. It's a gunner. Oh, it's an assaultron. Could I take it out through the holes? Oh, did that work? Is that... I can't tell if I'm actually lowering its hit points. Oh, it's almost down. That's amazing. Well, that's one monster we don't have to deal with later. Great. We'll get to the upper floor in a moment. Hey, look at that. Turned right off. Can we do anything with these guys? Nah, they're not like traps where you can get parts out of them. Shoot. Pick your stuff though. Okay. Great. Alright, well. Huffington, we're doing Grantchester Mystery Mansion for you. And I know you're still watching on YouTube, but you may be asleep at this point. So, welcome to the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Either you're going to see it right now live while you're watching, or maybe you'll see it later on a VOD afterwards. But I hope you're having a great time watching, whenever you end up watching it. Okay. Save. Oh, and I can see down in the bottom right corner, I've got a little medical kit in red. Something's wrong with my character. Let's take a look at that. Why do I have a medical kit? I have insomnia. Well, let's get rid of that. That's fine. It's not a big deal, but I have tons of antibiotics. Let's deal with it. How much water do I have left? 14? Yeah, it's fine. Let's keep going. Let's save. Okay.
Morticia's psychic insisted that Lucy could be saved by driving out her evil spirits. Rooms such as this one were built to confuse the spirits, making it more difficult for them to find Lucy. One morning, Hannibal came in here to find a doll that looked suspiciously like him, swinging from a noose. Climbing on the ceiling furniture is strictly prohibited.
What if I wanna?
Proceed to the next room.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, little monkey, what you doing?
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
I'm not an intruder. I paid my price. I paid the ticket. On the ceiling. Very cool.
As if I'd know what to do if I found something. Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
Anything on the... Can I jump up and see? Nothing on the table. Okay. Maybe on this one? No. What about this one? I just want to see if there's something hidden in them.
Identify
No,
yourself.
nothing. Wow, that's kind of wild. They even got the fabric to go upward. I mean, I know they could put it on upside down, but getting the little pieces of fabric and string to point upward, what do they bleach the heck out of it? They glue them like that? I don't know. Let me go.
Approach and identify yourself.
After creating this upside-down room, the Grantchesters stopped receiving visitors. Most of their high society friends had begun to shun them by then anyway.
Law-abiding citizens
Let's
will
save.
not be harmed.
Let's reload. Alright, sounds like we got 2 robots in here to deal with. Let's see what happens.
Hannibal's favorite.
Come on. Easy enough. Easy enough.
This is also where Lucy first attempted to kill her parents by poisoning the dessert. Hannibal walked with a cane after that. Lucy quickly learned to stay out of range of his swing. Guests are asked to refrain from using the kitchen spoons as swords and dueling with them. Please proceed to the next room.
Okay, great. Let's jump up. I think we got pretty much everything in here, but let's just double check. No, we actually didn't get a lot of everything. There's still tons of stuff. And it's stuff we don't really need. We'll take any freebies we can get. Good. All right. I'm way overloaded. Let's grab stuff here. Let's put all this stuff in my box, and then let's go down those stairs that we just found. Good. Let's get rid of some of this ammo too. Take 1 fusion core as a backup. Okay, weapons good, apparel good. We didn't actually go through the aid here. Let's see if there's anything I can get rid of. Jarvis camera right. There we go. Get my face out of the way. Let's go through this list. Go to the Blamco, the meat, the blood packs, the meat. Cram. Gumdrops, hub flour, radiated blood. Great. Great. I think we're doing awesome. Okay. Not overloaded. Take the colander. See what's down here. Save. Adjustable wrench. Thank you. A little room. Very cool. Got some ammo and an assault rifle. A pink dress. Bobby pins. Blue jacket. Great. All right, gang. We pillaged the hell out of this room. Oh, wait, there's even more. Okay. Little wrench. Oh, I hear a bug. Okay. Behind the door.
Any idea where they went?
Yeah, you shot them and they're dead now, Ada. That's where they went. They went to dead. Oh, and that's a lot of extra people that are all dead. Okay. Take the screwdriver. What's this got underneath it? Nothing? Okay. Well, I mean, they're all dead. We're gonna grab all their gear. They don't need it anymore, but this is terrible. Okay, so tons of murders happening here. We got that part figured out now. Let's see what else we can discover here. Plaque. The Grantchesters had trouble keeping staff, especially cooks, once Lucy was old enough to roam the mansion. The longest serving cook was Granny Ratchet, whom they hired away from a prison. She quit after 5 months, declaring Lucy to be Satan's spawn. Rush is here. Rush says, hello, hello. Welcome, Rush. Welcome, Rush. All right. Let's say, okay. We got the loot there. Rush, I'm very amused because I think I'm doing something very silly right now. Sir Puffington, we're in Nuka World. We're doing all the Nuka World's content. And Sir Puffington was like, bro, first thing you should do is Grantchester Mystery Mansion before you take any of the parks. Because like 5 months ago with my previous character, I already did all the Nuka World parks. And he's like, I want to see something new. Do Grantchester Mystery Mansion. So I came into Grantchester Mystery Mansion and I'm doing it. But I have a feeling that Sir Puffington has fallen asleep. He hasn't even seen me do it. But hopefully he'll see it when he wakes up. He gets to rewatch it later. Hey, there's that turret we were hearing earlier. And now it's not there anymore. Look at that. It's a disappearing trick. Okay. Good. Anyway, Rush, how you doing? I hope you're doing all right.
As we pass back through the parlor,
Thanks for the follow.
notice
Dead's
the
inside on
stairway
TikTok.
going nowhere.
Dead Inside. Thank you for the follow. Is that on TikTok is where that came from? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And then was that Rush says, I'm here to say hello, but I gotta go to bed. I have been bouncing. Oh, like you don't mean bouncing up and down. You mean you've literally been a bouncer at a club.
Zankt has arrived.
Zankt is here. Zankt says, good morning, old man Fallout. Welcome, Zankt. Zankt, this is wild. I started my stream like a little bit before midnight, and I'm pulling an all-nighter on the West Coast. So I'm going to be around for quite some time. What is it for me right now? It's 4 a.m. for me, 7 a.m. for you. I'm going to probably go until 7 a.m. for me. Maybe even 8 a.m., maybe even 9 a.m. I don't know. But I'm going to go for a while. So I'm going to be here for quite a bit. Anyway, Zankt, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I hope everything's going great with you, my man. And Rush, thanks for coming in. Glad you're done bouncing for the night, and I hope you have a good sleep. And let's see here. I think we caught up with all the comments. Everything's good. Dang, we're doing awesome. 27 people watching on YouTube, 10 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a great night. Or, I mean, day.
This was yet another attempt by Morticia to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter. It is not permitted to dangle small children over the railing as you proceed to the next room.
Interesting. Okay. We're going to still keep pillaging this place. We're going to take every last thing that exists here. Is that a trap or it's just the... Okay. Great, great, great. Let's try it. Yep. I'm overloaded again. I've been taking too much. I'm over-encumbered.
Over-encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over-encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Thank you, Chai. I think I just saw another comment come in. Let me read that new comment while I get rid of all this junk. Let's see here. Oh, no, that's not a new comment. That's my Old Man Fallout account, just giving out points to people. Okay, great. Okay, great. All right. We're doing awesome. Let's keep going. Okay, we step in there, we're going to get another announcement. Let me just save. Let's reload. Make sure that we're doing okay. By the way, Zankt, Rush, I assume Rush, you're already gone and you've already headed off the bed, but Zankt and Rush, you guys just came in. You let me know what you think of the wall behind me if you're still around, because I've now started to add in all this shelving with all my Dungeons and Dragons books, and these are bobbleheads for Fallout. That's the Vault Boy bobblehead, the Dog Meat bobblehead. Then over here we have the Skyrim statue. And then up here we have a Nuka Quantum, a Nuka Cola, a Nuka Victory. I'm starting to add in like all sorts of stuff. There's another little Nuka Vault Boy here. I'm starting to get it organized. We're starting to get there, guys. We still got a lot of more work to do, but we're getting there.
Madame Scarlata conducted seances in this room for Morticia in an attempt to drive the evil spirits from her daughter. Lucy would sit in the room above this one and knock on the ceiling during seances. Madame Scarlata once accused the little girl of trying to push her down the stairs. There is no need to be scared. Modern science has proven that ghosts are not real and seances are fake. When the Grantchester Mystery Mansion was sold at auction, several trick candles were found here.
Oh, I can see the... Yeah.
Please proceed to the next room.
Yeah, that didn't hurt me at all, but I could see the air start to waver. There's some kind of gas leak in this room. It's probably going to blow up again. But before it blows up again, let's read Zankt's comment. Zankt says, the background needs a sleeping cat. Yes, Zankt, it does. The sleeping cat is still over to the side, which is how I used to be angled. Oh, there's a girl running by.
Approach and identify yourself.
That is
law-abiding citizens will not
definitely
be
not what I
harmed.
wanted to do. That is also not what I wanted to do. What is happening? Holy moly. Let's get my light back on. Let's get my gun out. Let's save because I don't know what the hell just happened. Where's the girl?
This Proceeding with search
Oh.
protocol.
Well, there's an extra whiskey. That's very nice. All right.
Area secure.
Don't know where the girl ended up. Interesting. Girl runs through,
Identified intruder detected. Beginning search.
and there's a robot going nuts, apparently. We'll get to that robot in a little bit. Pick out the Abraxo
Please
cleaner.
step into the open and identify yourself. All abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Okay. Okay, so before I was so rudely interrupted, let's save again. Zank says it needs a sleeping cat. Zank, here's what we're thinking. Way off to the side here, we have room for more shelves. And what we think we might do is take the shelf that's here right above my head, right behind me. We might take that shelf and move it over here, and then put the cat tower right there behind me. And so the cat would be sleeping kind of right above my head in the background. We think that's what we're going to do. We're not 100% sure yet, but we're working on it. We're going to get the background to look really nice by the time we're done with everything, in a couple weeks, probably. We'll figure it out.
Scanning for hostiles.
Okay. Still pillaging everything. Let's see what else we can do here. Cigar box, cool. What's this one? Nuka Victory! I just finished my Nuka Victory. Very tasty, peach flavored.
False alarm. Standing.
Gas override terminal. Dang.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
Feather duster. Taking the cigarettes, even though they're marked for stealing. I can't do anything with this. It's a bummer.
All clear.
So, I guess the gas explosion that just happened is intended, and we're supposed to turn it off if we have hacking. But I don't have any hacking ability, and we did not give hacking to Ada, which means we're just gonna have to leave it bad. Let's keep going. We'll take the broom. Let's save.
Commencing attack on hostile.
Hello.
Artifacts from Lucy Grantchester's short time on this earth. Replicas of these items may be purchased in the souvenir shop.
Okay,
What
cool.
child would not want to play with a toy boning knife like the one Lucy used to skin small animals? For adults, functional replicas are available.
Wow.
When you are done browsing, please proceed to the next room.
Okay. Good. Great. Oh, extra money. We'll take it. And a safe with bottle caps in it. Awesome. Okay, now that is the Assaultron that we saw through the floor when we were down on the first level, and we murdered it. We'll take all its loot. That's really nice. I'm glad I didn't have to fight that thing.
Ooh, this is nice!
Jarvis! Good job, Jarvis. You smart aleck. Okay, these stairs won't let me up. Okay. Alright, let's save. Oh, dang! No!
His foot with a rusty spike that was mysteriously driven into his shoe, Hannibal came to Lucy's room to punish her for the prank. We'll never know for sure how it happened, but he was found with a pair of scissors driven through his eye and into his brain. Lucy claimed she was holding them in self-defense as he tried to beat her with his cane. She said he tripped and fell.
User
onto
Zenk
the
says,
scissors.
Jarvis show porn.
When asked why his fingers had all been cut off,
Jarvis has been on it tonight. I've already asked him.
that it was so
We could ask
he couldn't
again.
hold the cane again.
Jarvis, show nudes now.
Mother was found dead
Yeah, he's
in the master bedroom.
he's actually
with
paying
a
attention
cloth
today.
doll stuffed in her mouth. Her wrists had rope burns, but no ropes were ever found. Lucy insisted that the doll was solely responsible because Morticia wouldn't give her a kiss goodnight. Lucy was committed to an asylum. On her 18th birthday, she escaped. 9 days later, she was found hanging in the attic, dead from an apparent suicide. Please proceed to the next room.
Wild. All right. It says I'm hungry. Oh, and somebody's talking. Okay. Somebody's in the other room. Oh.
I've got your back.
He's just going to blow us up. We'll kill him first. Oh, no. Did it just crash? It did. Gang, it crashed right on time, right when we'd expect it to crash, and I had just saved, so I think we are fine. Let's fire it back up. Crashes about every 2 hours. I think we're about 5 or 6 hours into the stream, which means this is about time for the third crash. So, let's fire it back up. Let's keep going, and let's see this dude, Zachariah, again. Oh yeah, look at that. We're right at it. Okay. Wait, we're not right at it. Wait. We're one room back. Maybe I could turn off the explosion this time. So many grenades. How do we turn it off? How do we stop it? I don't see how to stop it.
After impaling his foot on a rusty spike that was mysteriously driven into his shoe, Hannibal came to Lucy's room to punish her for the prank.
Dang. Thought maybe we could get away with that. We didn't do it.
For sure how it happened, but he was found with a pair of scissors driven through his eye and into his brain. Lucy claimed she was holding them in self-defense as he tried to beat her with his cane.
Okay.
She said he tripped and fell onto the scissors. When asked why his fingers had all been cut off, she replied that it was so he couldn't hold the cane again. Lucy's mother was found dead in the master bedroom with a cloth doll stuffed in her mouth. Her wrists had rope burns, but no ropes were ever found. Lucy insisted that the doll was solely responsible because Morticia wouldn't give her a kiss goodnight. Lucy was committed to an asylum. On her 18th birthday, she escaped. 9 days later, she was found hanging in the attic, dead from an apparent suicide. Please proceed to the next room.
Okay. All right. I have a small complication. We're in survival mode. I need to eat and drink, and I basically have just been doing it all the time. You see down in the bottom right of the screen, there's usually a little icon there that will indicate hunger or thirst. And it pops up every now and then. Here, if I get out of this, you guys will see it. Here, let's come out. Okay, there you go. If you look down in the bottom right corner, well, actually right below me, you'll see there's a little fork and knife icon, which means my character's hungry and I need to eat. The problem is that my buttons, my auto key to automatically eat that I've been doing the whole time, isn't working, which means I've run out of food. So let me just go in here. And let's see if we have another thing that we could turn into food. Like a lot of something. Yeah, there we go. Squirrel on a stick. We have 11 units of squirrel on a stick. Let's turn that into our food item. Okay, so if I press 4 now... Great. Okay, good. Let's reload. Okay. Solved all our problems. We've caught up with chat. Everything's going great. And now, if we go through this room, I think we're about to meet Zachariah again. And I've saved, so I don't think we're going to have to repeat everything we just did. Let's see what happens.
What?
Powering weapons.
Oh, dang. That's impressive. He's not actually hurt very much. I shot him like 5 times. Let's go. There we go. Right in the head. Ooh, ooh. I froze him. There we go.
How it's done.
That was great. That was Zachariah, a mean dude. We killed him. We killed him with this gun called Polar Opposite. It's called Polar Opposite because one of my viewers, Flamingo, used some channel points to redeem getting to name one of my guns. And so he named it Polar Opposite because it is a it's a special gun. What is this? A Gauss rifle. It's a Gauss rifle. And it's cryo. So I think he thought the play on the concept there was kind of funny. Let's see here. Gary Evans has popped into the chat and says, pay and spray gun is awesome. Probably you mean pray and spray, yeah. And okay, so we're good. Welcome, Gary. Welcome, Gary Evans. Let's see here. The Manchester
Guess
key.
it wasn't evil spirits.
A kickball, heavy armor, a laser rifle. That's it. Okay. Oh, and a door just opened for us. We're not ready for that door. What is this? Okay, if I use the key, I can get outside. That's probably the door we saw in the back of the house, where I was like, it needs a key, we can't get through. I'm not going to do that right now, though, because then I'm going to leave this area, and I want to stay in this and finish it. Oh, that one doesn't need to be hacked. We can actually look at that one. Let's do it. Get all the loot first, though. How you doing, Gary? I hope you're having a great day. Oh, and we got a new Nuka recipe.
Nice.
Nuka Punch. Great. Gary, we are doing Nuka World for hours and hours. And right now we are going through the Grand Chester Mystery Mansion, which was modeled after the Winchester Mystery Mansion in California. Good. Fusion core. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we might have cleared this place out. We did not... No, we didn't clear it out because that picture's still there. Mine. Okay. We want to do Grantchester Terminal, but let me just dump gear in my box. Hang on, Heather. Out of my way, girl. Let me dump stuff in the box here because I'm overloaded. I can't move very quickly. Good, good, good. 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 Get rid of all this junk. And let's keep going. What do we got here? Gary says, I'll be over Fallout soon. I'm good. Cheers. I started Nuka World last week on Fallout. What do you mean, Gary? I'll be over Fallout soon. Sounds like you're about wrapping up with Fallout and you don't want to do any more Fallout. On Fallout, like if you're saying I'll be on Fallout soon, it sounds like you're about to start playing the game yourself. Like playing for yourself or streaming it. In any case, Gary, welcome in. I think we got rid of enough gear. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, alright, alright.
How are you liking Nuka World, by the way? You say you started it last week. How you like it? Is it okay so far, or you hate it? All right, let's see what we got here. Actually, hold on. I'm going to exit out for a second, just because I want to save before I do this. Okay, now let's go. Tour guide controls. System error. Zachariah. Okay, so this is the gunner that we just took out. Let's see what he says. You fucking terminal. You aren't good for anything. Is this even recording what I type, you piece of junk? Ain't got nobody else to talk to. I guess I'll talk to this stupid terminal. Gets lonely up here, but I'm used to that. At least I'm getting by and I'm free. You know, I'm glad I ditched the damn gunners at the Mass Pike interchange. I was sick of taking orders from Winlock and Barnes. Oh, I know Winlock and Barnes. You have to deal with Winlock and Barnes if you get... Oh, who's the little lamplight kid? He grows up and he becomes a companion in Fallout 4. I can't remember his name, but whatever his name is, he's a companion in Fallout 4, and you have to deal with Winlock and Barnes for him. Anyway, okay. Both of those losers thought they were hot shit. I hope they're dead now. They're not in my game. I haven't taken them out yet. This Grantchester place sure is perfect. I brought some of my toys with me, and I'm going to set the place up to make the attraction a little deadlier. Haunted house my ass. This place is a joke. This is turning out to be a pretty sweet setup, after all. All I gotta do is leave a few tickets by that stupid ticket taker, and they scamper in like rats to garbage. I already bagged a dumbass Minuteman that wandered in, and some family traveling west. Terrible. Minuteman had some good stuff, but the family only had food and caps. Who the hell travels in the wasteland with no weapons or ammo? Idiots. Before I read the next entry, Gary has responded. Let's see what happens. Gary says, my phone is not working as good as it should. I'll be on Fallout soon. Absolutely amazing is your impression of Nuka World. Really? Gary Evans says, I killed the pack straight away. And I went and I turned the power on. Wait, Gary, do you mean that you came into Nuka World and you immediately killed the pack without doing any of the quests? You just started fighting immediately, and then you went and turned the power on? So you didn't claim the parks individually and assign them to the different raider groups? That's wild if that's what you did. You missed so much questing. But I mean, if you had fun, good. Good. Oh, and we're in an ad break for Twitch. Okay. Twitch gang, have a great ad break. Here we go. Added some more traps and I tweaked the bots. That last group of Wastelanders almost got to me. They had some sweet loot though. Finally cut a deal with those Nuka World Raiders to sell my shit to them. I was running out of food and water. I can't eat guns. One of the goddamn bots keeps malfunctioning. I can't figure out which one it is. It keeps laughing or something. Gotta be the Assaultron because it kind of sounds like a little girl. It's going to take me forever to fix that crap. Okay. We did see a little girl run through here. But she gone now. Gary says, I got some amazing gear. Level 112. Wow, that's really good. I am a whopping level 67 right now, I think. Let's take a look. Let's save. Let's see where I'm at. Yeah, 67, about to hit 68. Great. Okay, good. Okay. I think we're coming to the end of the Grantchester Mystery Mansion, guys. This might be the last little area. There's a girl. She goes through the door. And it's a wall. And we lost her. What's that? A Nuka Quartz. Okay. Well, thanks, little girl, for leading us to a Nuka Quartz. That was very nice of you. Whoever you are. Nothing good over here. Other stuff lighting up, though. Let's take all this stuff. Good. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, we're looting like crazy. We have almost completely exhausted this mansion. But technically we haven't finished quite yet because we haven't gone through every single thing in this room. So let's keep going. But we're getting pretty close to wrapping up this area. I'm not sure how much more there is to do.
She's gone. I thought for sure she'd be in here.
Well, I mean, she was for a hot minute. Good. Take all the loot. Let's take everything. And... oh, wait, I see more back here. Let's fly up. My truck. Hey, there it is! I think Flamingo or someone, maybe it was Timmy, somebody on this stream just an hour or two ago was saying, hey, make sure you get the Scav magazine. And there it is. So let's grab the Scav magazine in a second here. Damn, there's so much stuff to pick up. This is ridiculous, everything lighting up. 3 fusion cores. Oil. A nuke. Okay. Coffee tin. Okay, let's go get that Scav magazine now. Here we go.
Perfect.
Plus 5% for explosives damage. Well, that plays in nicely with the gunner that was here who was blowing me up. So we'll take it.
That would be more efficient if it was a holotape.
People learn different ways, Ada. Alright, let's dump some gear and keep going. Don't need that many grenades. Don't need the shotgun. Don't need the combat armor or the metal arm. Wait. Was there more? Yeah, I don't need the welding goggles. Hi, sweetie. Hi, you want to come on up? Hey, everybody. This is my kitty cat, Lily. Lily, say hi to everybody. Oh, look at you, you good kitty. You're so good. Look at you, good girl. Here you go. Please don't crash my game, though, Lily. I hope you're very careful as you move around up here. Thank you, sweetie. You good girl. Okay, let's keep going. Thanks for stopping in, Lily. Lily, do you need to go outside? You want me to open the door for you, Lily? Here, hold on, guys. I'm going to open the door for my kitty cat in case she needs to go out and use the bathroom. Hold on. You can go out, good girl. All right, let's keep going. Zankt says, kitty cat! Hey, Zankt. Gary is here. Gary says, is there any weapon benches in there? Maybe. Why? What are you thinking? Fusion cell. I don't need that many cores. Nuke. Good. Okay. All right, we're back in business, boys. I can move again. Wait, there's a weapons workbench right there. Gary, there it is. But why? We're quiet. All right. We might have exhausted this room.
All right.
Let's just see. I might have taken a... No, I guess I didn't. Yarn and a yardstick. But we should be getting close now. This room should be getting close to empty now. Nothing there. Good. Gary says you can scrap weapons, plus you can take its inventory. I don't think any of these have an inventory, but let's try it. Nothing in the chemistry station. Ooh, look at all this extra goodies. Great, great, great. And... okay, there's nothing in the chemistry workbench, but that doesn't mean there's nothing in all of it. Let's try all the other ones, too. Alright, let's go to the weapons. No, nothing in there either. Okay. I think we may have exhausted this room now. Great. Okay, let's go back to the previous room. Good. Okay. We have stripped this place bare. Like, there really isn't anything left, I don't think. Like, I don't know. There's nothing on the ceiling. I think we did everything. We don't have to go back down to the bottom first floor because we do have the key to that door on the previous floor. So I think we're probably going to do that instead of going all the way back to the beginning. I think the door is in here, right? Yeah, here it is. Just want to check, make sure I got everything. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go out. Gary says some of the workbenches do have stuff. Yeah, a few. In particular, the robot workbench in the Mechanist DLC. It's filled with scraps and parts so that you can actually build, which is lovely. There are a few others like that. Typically, it seems like it's deliberately placed, though. It doesn't seem like a lot of them have randomly generated loot. Seems like it's deliberate. Okay. Gun out! We took the night.
Did you grab a souvenir in the Grantchester? I did. I can't wait to get it back to the bunker. That was so fun.
Okay, good, Heather. I'm glad you liked it. Okay. We have finished our work here around Grantchester. That was to satisfy Sir Puffington, a viewer of mine who was like, do Grantchester first. Is now done. What do we have next? Well... give me control of my stuff again. There we go. Thank you. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But okay, we got some enemies over there, but I think they're just Brahmin or Brahmaluf. They might leave me alone if I leave them alone. So I don't think I want to attack them. Over there, I can see a green person. That means there's some allies over there. So we're going to head that way. But first, let's get that red toolbox. Great. All right. What do we have going on over here? Oh, wait, are these some bad guys? I don't know if they're bad necessarily, but they're a problem. Oh, they out! I'm one-shotting Yao Guai. Well, I one-shot one of them. Hey, buddy. You dead. Oh, there's another one. Good. Okay. All right. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Okay. Gary says, what are your thoughts on Nuka World so far? Well, let me tell you. So, first things first, it's not my first time through it. I've probably played through Nuka World 5, 6, 7, 8 times now. Having said that, I have to say, I think Nuka World is probably my favorite DLC. I like it even more than Far Harbor. I know that's weird to say because everybody says Far Harbor is the best, but I have the best time here. Far Harbor is extremely high quality. It's a really good DLC, and Bethesda deserves kudos for finally giving the fans what they wanted in a DLC, which was some real choice and consequence, some real interesting stuff. Having said that, Nuka World's just so fun. Nuka World's just such a great time. The weapons are cool, the enemies are cool, the fights are cool, the story is cool. Everything about it is great. And I know some people hate it because you have to be a bad guy to do it, but technically you don't. Because technically, you can, woo! Dang. My guy just went nuts. Is there anything else? No, I think we took them all out. Okay. The VATS is too good. This gun is too good. But anyway, I think Nuka World is just super fun. And while Far Harbor is probably the most respected, I think that this game is like silliness and just ridiculousness. And I was saying you kind of don't have to be a villain, even though it says you do, because you can side with the Raiders, stay in Nuka World, never go back to the Commonwealth, do all the Raider quests, not including the Commonwealth, sign all the parks, do all the stuff, and then take out all the Raiders, take over the park. And when you go back to the Commonwealth, just play it off like you're still the same dude you ever were. So you can really get a lot of the content out of the DLC, even if you're a good dude. Having said that, hold on one moment. I need to look on Twitch because we did just have a spammer come in. And I just want to be sure that my Sari bot, my Autobot, actually just took the dude out. Let me just make sure that Sari found the dude and eliminated him. This message was deleted by the moderator. Saribot has banned him. Thank you. All right, Saribot, you're awesome. Good job, Sari. Gary says, second time as I lost most of the play due to the update, but I totally agree. Really? I'd done it all straight as possible apart from the pack, but I didn't like the way they operate. I see what you're saying. You just absolutely not a fan of the pack. Got it. I feel the same way, but not about the pack. It's about the disciples. I think the disciples are disgusting. Like they're slaves everywhere. They mutilate people. They're so bloodthirsty. I like the operators a little bit just because they're technically just businessmen. Maybe the mafia, but really they don't need to murder anybody. They just care about getting money. That's interesting, you know? At least it's something to work with. Shulk is here, and Shulk says, you can attack the gang leaders straight out of the gauntlet. Yeah. Cage won't talk to you after that, but he'll stay alive. With console or a follower framework, you can make him a normal follower again. So you don't have to be a bad guy. I even have a mod to recruit Caitlin, the merchant that disappears if you wipe them out. Yeah, I know you can just be totally pure and awesome like that and take everybody out, but then you don't get all the questing. And that's what I'm saying is one of the cool things you can do in Nuka World is do all the questing, but stay in Nuka World. And then Preston Garvey and everybody else in the Commonwealth, they have no idea that you've been a bad guy for the last 30 hours of your game. And then when you take the Raiders out, you get credit for being a good guy, even if you were working with the Raiders for the previous 29 hours of gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, you can have the best of both worlds, kind of. Gary says, I've done a lot of Nisha's missions, and I seriously can't kill her as I got attached to her. Really? Really? It's interesting. I've heard people fall in love with Dixie because there is a mod to take her helmet off, and apparently the NPC underneath is extremely beautiful. Like they made Dixie really pretty underneath the helmet, and so there's a mod to take the helmet off. But I don't know what she looks like. I've never used the mod. I just have heard that Dixie's really pretty. So I know some people get attached to Dixie. But Dixie is psycho. Dixie, if you befriend Dixie, and if you hang out with Dixie, or if you fall in love with Dixie, she's going to kill you and eat you for dinner. Traitor. Dixie is wild. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Thanks for staying on top of it. Gary says, haha, mental, isn't it? Really? I hope I said that the way you wrote it. But yeah. Okay. I am now off course. I wanted to talk to people in green. And apparently I just went on a killing spree and took out all the insects. And I never talked to the people that I wanted to talk to. Right over there. So let's go say hi to them. Gary says, I've not even seen Dixie. Wait, really? You mean you don't even know who she is, or you mean you haven't seen her with her helmet off? Just like I haven't seen her with her helmet off. Dixie works with Nisha, though, so I assume you know who she is. Shulk says, if you never help Preston, you can invade the Commonwealth settlements, then talk to Preston and wipe them out. Stay on good terms with him. He somehow knows who you are while being trapped. Yeah. It's a good play. I've thought about doing it. The idea of coming to Nuka World first in your playthrough and not even rescuing Preston. And just, whoa. What the frick just happened? Okay, let's go over there. Let's just haul ass over there and see why a giant explosion and a car just went boom. I saw a body fly through the air too. Oh, there's more stuff still falling. What was all that? Okay, there's some stuff over here. What is this? It's a ghoul. A ghoul? A Brahmin? A bloodworm. Another bloodworm. Maybe ghouls and bloodworms were fighting and they somehow triggered the car to explode? These are cave crickets I already killed. There's the ghoul that went flying through the air. I already got his loot, though. Well, that was very interesting. Gary says, yeah, sorry, I have. Just having a smoke, my mind went blank. Bro, have the smoke. It's all good. It is all good. Sounds great, Gary. Okay, I think we're good, and we should now try to go... Wait a second. Why are there friendly flying ants? What's up with that? Does that make them go red? No, they're still green. All right. Well... Oh, but those are not nice. But they're ignoring me. Well, I guess I'll just leave them. I mean, if they're not going to fight me, we'll let them do whatever it is that flying ants do. Let's try to get back to those people I wanted to talk to. I've been trying to talk to them for the last 30 minutes. But I keep running past them to fight whatever monster is next. Okay. Here we go. Gary says, I'll be back soon. Sounds good, Gary. Dang, we still got a lot of viewers. That's amazing to me. 26 viewers on YouTube right now. YouTube is popping off. Welcome, YouTubers. Hope you're having a great day. Probably is day for you guys right now, right? Like, what is it right now? It's almost 5 a.m. for me. California time. I'm not in California anymore. West Coast time is 5 a.m. And then you guys are probably at 8 a.m. Or if you're in the UK, you're about 8 hours ahead. What would that be? That'd be, okay, it's like after lunchtime for you guys in the UK. Well, I hope you guys are having a great time watching and hanging out. And we are going through Nuka World, and we are just grabbing everything we can in Nuka World. And someone told me I need to go to the junkyard. I need to go to the junkyard, and I need to go soon before I meet with the hubologists. Because if I do, I get an extra one of the motherboards. So, oh no, oh no. The blocks say they're stealing. Oh no. I don't want them to attack me. Are they going to attack me? No, she's just sitting there. She doesn't care that I took something. Okay. Let's put the gun away. Turn the light on. Let's talk to them.
If you're looking to trade, go find my husband. Otherwise, get off our property.
Dang. Rude?
Careful now. Don't want any trouble. If you're here to trade, fine. Else, I suggest you move along.
You and your family live alone out here?
That's right. Don't get any ideas. Nick and I were gunners back in the day. We can handle ourselves better than most.
What does browsing mean? Do I say I'm just browsing your settlement? Let's try it just to see what happens.
I'm just browsing.
You're free to look. Don't touch anything.
My dad handles the business. I just work here.
Ooh, Callie sounds a little resentful.
Out of my way. I got chores to do.
All right. Let's not worry about her.
All right.
Let's not worry about the wife. Let me through! Monique, please! I'm begging you! Let's talk to the dude in barter.
Hi.
Back again. You here to trade?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what we got.
Oh shoot, he's actually got good stuff! Oh, you guys, I think we might do a trade with this dude. Oh. Interesting. Shulk says, I'm surprised how few people know the Star Core at Nuka World Junkyard's warehouse respawns. It makes getting the unique XO1 so much easier. So, Shulk, that's what I was talking about. I had heard from somebody on my chat today that I really needed to get to the junkyard first before I talked to the hubologist. So probably that's what we're about to do. We're going to buy and sell with this dude, and then we're going to run to the junkyard if we can. And then we'll try to grab... I don't know that I'm going to fight all the monsters in the junkyard. I think I might just try to grab the Star Core and then run away, because we're not even supposed to be in the junkyard right yet. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Okay, this guy's got a bunch of good stuff. Let's tab out of this. And let me put my armor away.
They call me a wanderer. I roam
Yeah.
around.
Okay. We have tons of stuff in the box. So much junk. I don't even know what of this stuff I want to buy and sell, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the athletic outfits, and I'm going to take anything that says it's Raider, because Raider armor is shit. Take the farmhand clothes. Wait, are these charisma? Charisma can go. Shulk says, a bit of a spoiler. You can't spoil me. It's my, 20th time playing the game. Bit of a spoiler, but if you make your way to their camp, from there you clear the way for them. Quest related. Zank says, Old Man Fallout's got some junk in his trunk. Zanked. I mean, have literal junk in the trunk. Raider. Rags. Oh, God. Okay. Thanks, Zanked. Thanks for putting me back on the straight and narrow, Zanked. Raider can go. All the Radstag outfits can go. Raider can go. Raider. Ooh, we might leave that, though. Okay. All right. I took some stuff to sell to this guy. I didn't take a lot. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think I might want to take some water for myself, though. How are we down? We're down to 13. Let's take another 10. Okay. Good. And let's see if I need to dump anything in here. Any, like, junk that I can get rid of? Yeah, a little bit. Anything uncooked. And I'll get rid of the dirty waters, too. The fever blossom, too. Ellen blossom, mentats. Start at the bottom. See what else we got. Good. Let's get rid of some of this extra weight. In fact, you know what? I'm going to take a bunch of this Radex and Radaway and sell it to the guy. Give me the Radex. He's not even going to have enough money for this. I'm going to run him out of money. Quartz is... I don't need it. Grape is awesome. Only need one. Victory is awesome. Only need one. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good there. All right, we're not going to sell my junk. I love the junk. We use it for settlements. We're going to keep that junk in my box. And then, oh, guys, could I sell all my used up fusion cores? Oh, my goodness. It's been so long I've been waiting to sell them. Oh, this is a great day. Okay, do I have one beer I can take with me to up my charisma? Oh, I've got a bunch of beers. Awesome. All right.
All right.
Let's take the core out of this one. I don't want them trying to steal my armor. Let's get my light on. Let's head in. Is he still standing there? Oh, he's not standing there. You go in here. He's not there. Oh, no.
You can look all you want. Just don't touch.
Well, how about your dad? Where is he? Okay, there he is. He's the guy I care about right now. Okay, before we talk to him, we're going to bounce our charisma way up. Let's just save. No, don't leave. I'm working, my guy. I'm working. Let's see what my special is right now. Charisma's 11. Okay, so we're going to do two things to bump it. We're going to take grape mentats and a beer. And then we'll take some water because it made me thirsty. Okay. Now our charisma is 17. Okay. Let's go. And I got to level up? I didn't realize I had to level up. Maybe I'll boost my charisma right now. You can now invest a total of 500 caps to raise a store's buying capacity. I think I want to do Bloody Mess. Wait. We're in Nuka World, and in Nuka World, the Commando perk is what you need in order to modify some of the Nuka World guns. So I think I'm not actually going to invest in Bloody Mess right now. I think I'm going to invest in Commando. And I think we'll keep investing in Commando so that we can modify the guns as much as possible. Okay, now let's talk to the dude.
You need something else?
Yeah, let's barter, bro.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
Dang, my girl hot. All right, bro, I'm going to buy a bunch of stuff from you, and it's going to cost a lot of money. And then I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff to you, and it's going to cost you a lot of money. Okay, let's give him that. And then actually, while we're there, let's see if we can sell him all the fusion cores. 3, 5, 1, 4, 6. Not the 87. 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. I think I might have to stop there. He has 159 caps left, but these are worth 160. I could sell him one more, but I get shortchanged by one cap. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Olivenko is here! Olivenko! Welcome, welcome on Kick. Olivenko says, good morning. Do we have good progress? Olivenko, we are in Nuka World, and we have done tons and tons of like little side quests and missions that are not the main mission. The main mission is to get all the parks and then assign them out to the raider groups. We haven't done the parks and the raider groups yet, but we have done the Grandchester Mystery Mansion. We've done the super mutant off to the side. We've killed off like over 100 of the like insects and critters that are out and about roaming in the world. We found a big scorpion deathclaw fight with all of the dead pack people there, and we got all the gear off of them. And now we're talking to the dude here. And we met Evan. We talked to Evan, and we got all the like water bottles that we could off of him. So we've been doing great, man. We've been doing awesome. Anyway, Olivenko, I hope you're having a great day. I assume your day's just started since you said good morning. So welcome in, welcome in. Have a great time watching. And then Shulk says, ammo's not a problem. If you use the door to exit and enter the market instead of fast traveling, the merchant's inventory will restock instantly. Thank you, Shark. Okay, so now let's see if there's anything else I want to buy off of him. I really don't think I want to buy any weapons. I have such good weapons already. I don't think he can do anything for me. I don't need his armor. I do want to buff out the jet, the mentats, and the tarberry. I'll take all of them. And I'm going to take the microscope, the pencil, and the turpentine. And the magnet. And then we're back to here. Okay, did he have any fusion cores that were fully charged? I might buy one of those off of him. No, he's just got used up ones that I gave him. All right. Okay, how much does he have now? He's got 394. Let's see if we can get rid of some of that raider armor, and then we'll be done. Let's just see here. Get rid of the clothes. Get rid of the glasses, the hat. How much are these worth? Not worth very much. Let's do them. Hooded rags. That one's worth too much. Let's not do that one. Those are okay. That's good. That's worth too much. Good. Good. Okay. He has 55 units left. What can we sell him? Those are 125 each. We can't sell him those. 102, 65. We can't sell him any more raider gear. We don't have any weapons. Okay. We can sell him a bunch of burnt stuff. Good. Let's sort by value and see if there's anything else I can sell this guy that is 29 or less. We could sell him pre-war money until his 29 is gone. Ah, right there. That's it. All right, he's used up. We took every last penny we could from the guy. Now, let's get rid of any of this junk we couldn't sell. Okay. And having done that, let's get back in the armor and get our butts out of here. We probably need to go to the junk now. I think that's what we need to do next. 762. We now have a bunch of ammo for the Nuka World guns. We could grab a Nuka World gun. I've got a bunch in the box, and we got a ton of 556. You know what? We're gonna dump that. We're gonna even dump some of the 556 because it's too much. We'll dump. There we go. We're gonna dump 300. And we're going to stick with these two right now. For right now, we'll stick with the 5.56 and the 2mm, since we're already one-shotting almost everything. We don't really need the upgrade yet. Good. And let's get in the armor. Good. Shulk says, if you don't use your 38 ammo, it's good for getting that last bit of caps from merchants. That's a good point. I didn't have any on me, I don't think, but I did have some in my box. I should have grabbed some out of my box, and then I could have sold it to him. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Let's grab the gun. Let's grab this. Okay. I want to get us to the junkyard. And I think this... Are we, like, literally right on it? This might actually be the junkyard. We might be coming at the junkyard from the back. If so, that's kind of a... Oh, wait. I need a power core. Fusion core. Come here, little box. Give me my loot. One good core. That's all I need. Thank you. Okay. Let's save. Yeah, this is the junk area. Okay. We want to get around to the building that is off to the side without fighting every single monster in the junkyard, if possible. Come on, let me go. Good. I mean, we circled around and didn't seem to trigger anything. Cool. Olivenko says, I tend to use 38 ammo, pre-war cash, and cigarettes as caps, basically. I mean, the pre-war cash is so good. And there's a mod that you can get, which I think I might have. In fact, I do have, which will move pre-war cash from junk to miscellaneous so that it doesn't accidentally get scrapped when you're building things in a settlement. You know what I mean? So that's really nice. It's been great for me because every time I pick up pre-war cash, it just gets put into miscellaneous. I never lose it, and then I just sell it off as needed. Oh! Hold on. Did he hurt me at all? He didn't hurt me at all. Ada, you're too good, sweetheart.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
It still says danger. I did hear some voices. There's some raiders outside of this or something, or people upstairs.
Situation is under control.
Is it though? Who's talking? Nope. Yep. Wow. Even Nukatrons are one-shotted. This is ridiculous. I overdid it. I clearly made myself too big. Nothing in the power armor. We're going to leave the Kami Whacker because you can actually use it to play the games here. So I'm going to leave that for a moment. Take the vacuum tube. They went out to fight the other dude.
Another fight, another win.
Alright, we're going to have to install some mods to up the difficulty. But for now, let's keep going. Olavenko says, in my current Fallout 4 playthrough, I'm on the hard grind for Big Boy that Atoro has. 10,000 caps. Dang, go for it. All right. You can always, you can always cheese it and just build a water farm. I'm high luck. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, wait. Wait.
Alright.
No, it's fake. I did not get this because I'm high luck. I am high luck. But I did not get this because I'm high luck. I believe, if I remember correctly, the lore is that this Porta Diner always gives you the pie. Doesn't matter what your luck score is. Don't know if that's true, but it's what I've heard. Tim Sorrow says free pie number 1. Yep. Welcome in, Tim. All right. Fusion core. Jet.
Alright.
Okay. Raider. Wrench. Scav issue 2. Okay, extra damage with melee, but I don't do melee. But okay, cool. Another Nuka Dark. Lots of loot. Okay. That's the star core that we're talking about. Let's take it. Okay, I think we did it, gang. The hint or suggestion is that if you take that star core, it will respawn when you meet the hubologist. They'll put a new one in here, which means there's one more star core than you need to finish the star core quest, which basically means you don't have to find all of them. You can be one shy and still get it done, which is cool. I love it. Tim says, always get this one upstairs for the part. Yep. We did it. And I think there really isn't much else to do. Well, you know what? No, we should take a look at Should take a look at just see if we can yeah, there we go. Let's just look at the trash cans and stuff and see if there's any extra loot. We'll just take all of it before we head out. Oh, and this might be one of the... Is this one of them? No, this is the token. Shoot, it's not a medallion option. Rats. I'd love to get this guy out, but I can't hack. It's advanced.
Won't be able to hack this.
Let's see if Heather could do it. Heather, come here.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
Over here.
I'll get it done.
Hey.
Yes, love? I'll do my best.
Can you do it? Can you do it, Heather? Heather, what you doing?
I'll do my best.
Heather isn't able to. Oh, okay, shoot. Rats. Look at this. Everything went crazy. It's super dark out. No power. Everything's dark. 3 green things over there. I don't even know what those are. Some rad scorpions over there. Let's say hi to them.
Watch the ground.
Yeah. There you go, buddy. Oh, I can get your face. Ooh, I bet that hurt. I bet that hurt a lot. Ooh. Wait, there's another one out there. See if we can get him over here. Oh, he legendary though. Oh, that's exciting. Am I dying? I fell ill. I need to see my hit points. This animation's too slow. Hurry. Okay, I'm doing fine. Oh, I'm out. Nope. I'm out of bullets. Out of bullets. You're done using the Gauss rifle. It is out. And it's time to go fall back to the advanced assault rifle. Let's do it. Oh, and there's a bunch of people talking. Let's see all the comments. Oh my goodness, so many comments. Okay. Shulk says, no, it respawns every few days. You're talking about the Star Core. And what you're saying is, you said that in response, I think, to me saying that Star Core will respawn when you talk to the hubologist to take the quest over to the junkyard. And you're saying you don't even have to talk to the hubologist. You're saying it'll just keep going every few days, regardless of the hubologist. That's kind of exciting if that's true. Tim says, got the distributor. Okay, great. And then Splendid says, weren't we discussing that Ada can open master locks? Splendid. Only if I get a robot workbench and assign her the build that lets her deal with locks, or not locks. We're not talking about locks right now. We're talking about hacking terminals. But I haven't put her into a workbench and given her that power. I've stayed in Nuka World where there is no robot workbench. So I haven't had the ability to alter her yet. Shulk says she can't hack while she's in power armor. Shulk, that's probably true, but also she hasn't got enough practice to even be able to do that one anyway. So it popped up that little message that said she can't even do it. Not because she's in power armor, but because I haven't trained her up. She's still a beginner. She still needs the basic hacking stuff before she can do the better stuff. Splendid says, oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so we got the new gun. Let's see if we can finish this Scorpion off. Oh, well, that was... All right. Chameleon, combat armor, right leg. Good. Okay. Good, Legendary. Thank you, Legendary. Okay. What is all the green stuff? It's a hubologist and some radstags, maybe? Some deer? Some elk? Did we get everything off of the scorpions that we beat? The death skull? Nope, we didn't. The albino and the legendary. Okay, good. Now we're good. Okay. Great. Shulk says, yeah, you can't use the Red Rocket's workbench until you activate the power plant or wipe out the Raider leaders. Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Legendary? Bro, if you're legendary, you better survive all this onslaught as you come toward me.
If there was something here, we may have some trouble.
Bro.
Picking up something.
Bloodied super sledge. Does more damage to lower your health. Well, yeah. There you go. Just want to be sure you're dead. You kept coming when you shouldn't have. Is this dude following me? He is.
Excuse me. Back again? Our last talk didn't end so well.
We didn't
Are you
have a
happy?
last talk.
Truly happy?
Your name is Cleansed?
Why do you call yourself cleansed?
I have been cleansed of neurodyne. I no longer need my birthday. I renamed myself Cleansed. But you haven't answered my question. Are you truly happy?
Neurodynes?
What the heck are neurotypes?
They are kind of like ghosts that get into your brain. They can cloud your thinking and hold you back from your full potential. So, are you truly happy?
Some days.
Some days, yeah. Some days,
A common answer. I can show you the path to true happiness. The path to enlightenment through hubology. It can relieve you of your burdens, help you find the true happiness you so desperately want.
Olivenko pops up on Kick and says, the hubologists! Shulk says, so many people are complaining the Fallout TV show deviates from the lore, but I don't mind that. I'm looking forward to season 2. And then Olivenko says, oh my god, the Fallout 2 quest was great. You know, Olivenko, I played Fallout 2 back when it came out, but I hated it. I hated the turn-based combat. And because of that, I never got through it. So honestly, I think the Hubologists, even though I played the old game, I think my first like real experience with them was potentially here or in one of the previous other games that's not 1 and 2. Because I have no memory of the Hubologists in 2, even though I played it. But I quit out early because I hated it so much. So I must have missed them, but it's interesting. It's nice to have them back. And what's really kind of crazy is that they're real. Like, I mean, they're idiots about the spaceship, but this whole thing about getting your brain cleansed, you could get your intelligence score up to into the hundreds. It's ridiculous.
And also unlock the true potential of your mind, giving you great mental powers.
What is Hubology?
Hubology is the science of unlocking the full potential of the human mind. It brings true happiness and peace to those that walk this long path. Dara is much better at explaining this. She's an AHS 9. Come with me and she can answer all your questions.
AHS 9? Is that some sort of code?
That is her rank in the Great Wheel of Hubology. I am but an AHS 6. She sits at the hub of the Great Wheel. You can ask her all these questions yourself. Follow me.
Well, we did get it. We did get the Star Core. I guess we can follow him and meet all his people. Oh, he's running though. Come on, bro. What are you doing? He's so slow. Should I just beat him there? Does that ruin the quest? Look at all the little red lights in the distance. Ooh, there's so many of them. Let's say hi to these little dudes.
Did you hear that? We may have some trouble.
Wait. Did I just get mesmerized by the Mesmertron? Did she just shoot me?
We may have a... You're going to regret this.
Ada, stop shooting me with the Mesmertron! What the heck? Oh my gosh. Wait, what is going on with my vision? What's happening right now? What did she do to me? I have lethargy and I'm tired. None of that should cause this vision issue. It's got to be the Mesmertron she's shooting. She's shooting it right through me at the enemy, I think. Alright, let's... Hold on, let me just check this again. Lethargy. Let's just cure the lethargy. And let's take a Nuka-Cola. Let's take the Nuka Victory. Is that... No, that's stupid. We don't need the hit points. We don't need any of this. Okay, so we're just going to take some water. There we go. And then... Come here, little box. Come here. Come here, little bro. Thank you, buddy. Alright, give me a Nuka. Just a plain old Nuka. There we go. We got so many already. Okay, let's drink that to get rid of the tired. Okay. Everything looks great now. We're not tired. We have no penalties. Nothing is wrong with us except we have the mole rat disease, but we can't get rid of that. So, doing great. All right, let's keep going now. I'm going to worry about those guys. What is that guy? Deathclaw?
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
I don't think that Deathclaw is even going to make it to me. Oh no, he's legendary. You'll make it. Let's say hi to him then. Let's actually go for it. Let's have a little party with him.
You ready to die, asshole?
What'd you give us? 25% chance to disarm attackers on a block. I'll never use that, but that's cool. All right. Whoa, whoa. Tons of talking, tons of comments in chat. Let's... Oh, he's going, he's going. Let's chase after this dude. And... Why did he take 400 bullets? Because I can't aim. That's why. That's why I took 400 bullets. Let's read all the comments from you guys, and let's save the game too. Good. Okay. Good. And then go. Okay. What are you guys saying? Shulk says there's a mod team that is remaking Fallout 2 in Fallout 4. There's also somebody doing Fallout Bakersfield, which I don't remember what that is, but it's really cool. I don't know if you guys have seen it. They're doing it in the Duke Nukem engine. So cool. I was talking to them for a short bit, the modders who are doing it in the Duke Nukem engine, because somebody had told me, like, with my good audio setup and everything, that I could probably do some voiceover work. And so I was talking to those guys for a hot minute to see if they needed anything. But what they decided is they're going to stay as true to the original as they can, including potentially using the original voice files from Fallout 1 or 2. I don't know exactly how that's going to play out, because they obviously can't just pull that out and redistribute it. So I think maybe they're hoping that you would have the Fallout games already installed, and then they would just take advantage of the games that are already there with all the audio files already there. But in any case, they didn't need me to do voiceovers, but it was kind of fun just to talk to them about it for a hot minute and see if they were going to do anything about it. Let's see. Tim Scarrow says, if you can take the RADs and can afford it. You talking about the hubologist increasing your intelligence up? Yeah. However, I mean, it's so easy to get rid of radiation in this game. Olivenko says, my geometry back in high school introduced me to the first Fallout. I haven't finished the first 2 games, but it's on my list to do. Your geometry teacher. That makes so much more sense. Thank you, Olivenko. Your geometry teacher introduced you to the first Fallout. That's cool. Shulk says, that's why I don't give my companions weapons with the crippling effect. Yeah. And Tim says, Ada is a vengeful lady. Man, she is mean. The worst is, Tim, I don't know if you noticed, but while I was in that fight and she shot me with her Mesmetron ray, I then realized what she was doing and I pulled back behind her. I don't know if you noticed, but as I pulled back behind her, she ran back behind me. She had to keep me in front so I could die. Tim says never give them grenades. Yeah. Olivenko says that rat was just strong. That rat's kicking butt.
Thought it made us look fierce, and mostly we just looked stupid.
Okay. All right. Now we should see tons of little green dudes because we're here, right? So what do we have? We have this cleanse. I have a couple people I see here at the diner. Let's see if he does anything. Does he just walk past me and not do anything, or does he actually do an introduction scene? Let's find out. Tim says, in 76, the rats are too buffed. Wait. What did he do? What did he do? Well, he brought me to Dara. I'm just going to talk to her now, I guess.
Whoa.
The wheel turns, and you return to us. Normally, new initiates go to Phil for alignment, but I asked Cleanse to bring any mercenary types to me first. I'd like to hire you to help us.
Wait, I returned to her? This is my first time meeting her. What is homology?
Can you tell me more about this herbology cleanse mentioned?
Before the Great War, a brilliant writer named Dick Hubble invented a process for expanding the human mind.
Hold on, I'm going to turn the music down just a tiny bit. Hold on 1 second here. Okay. All right, good. Now let's hear what she's got to say.
Through the process of alignment, he was able to give his followers great mental powers. I am his direct descendant and keeper of all his secrets, collectively known as Hubology. If you are really interested in joining us, go speak to Phil about having an alignment. We can help you find inner peace and happiness. We can help you master the amazing powers of the mind.
I'll say I'm for hire.
I'm always for hire if the price is right.
Good. We need spacesuits, like the one I'm wearing. I'll pay you 200 caps for 5 of them. I've learned that there are some in the galactic zone of Nuka World. I lost 2 followers trying to get them ourselves. I'm hoping you'll have more luck.
You need
What do you
spacesuits?
need spacesuits for?
That's not your concern. You just need to get them for me.
I'm gonna ask for more money even though I don't have charisma up.
I'll need more than that for this job.
Okay, I'll give you 250 caps.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Good. If it goes well, I might have more work for you. For now, though, just bring me those spacesuits from the Vault Tech display in Nuka World.
All right. I can see you guys already talking about the lore behind this in the chat. Let me read what you guys are saying. Hold on. Oh, that was too much. I'm carrying too much. Dang. And I'm gonna pick up even more here. Let's take all the pre-war money. Let's get into this safe. Missiles. Now I'm really overloaded. Okay. Let's get into my box. Let's dump a bunch of gear so I can move quickly. And then let's read your comments too. Okay. Am I out of the way? Good, I'm out of the way. Let's keep going. Bloodied super sledge. Very cool. Gonna dump it. Revolutionary sword. Very cool. Gonna dump it. Pipe pistols. Pipe wrench. The polar opposite is now empty of bullets. Let's dump it. Shotgun. This stuff can go. This stuff can go. All the junk can go. Let's read your comments. Let's see here. Tim says ants are also too buffed in Fallout 76. And then says that glitched scorpion out there probably. That glitched scorpion out there probably. That was in response to something I said. I don't remember what anymore though, but okay. Let's dump some ammo. And let's figure out what my next bit of ammo and gun is going to be. So I have my 556, which is my main gun right now. But probably going to take the 762. Not all of it. Let's take like, I don't know, like 400. This will be the backup gun. Okay, we have piles of weapons. Let's sort by rate of fire. That should put the melee at top and the cool stuff at the bottom. Oh, we've got the alien blaster. Maybe I'll just take the alien blaster and not use the 762. Oh, we have the tactical Tesla rifle too. Shoot. How much of the fusion cells do I have? I might take that instead. What do I have for fusion cells? Oh, I've got a ton. All right, we're going to do some of this. Let's take, I don't know, let's do like 300 of this. Okay, good. And then the 762 can go back. Okay, so we're going to have main gun is assault rifle, and then backup is going to be the tactical Tesla rifle. Okay, this is a good setup. We're going to be great. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying, and then we've got to do some stuff. I got some things that got to happen. Let me save the game. And let's freeze it in place. And then let me see what you guys are saying. Tim says L. Ron Hubble was quite a guy. Hubbard, you mean? Yeah. Hubbard, good. Tim says bad writer, good at starting religions, though. Yeah. Olivenko says the fusion core amount a little later is very, very important. Ask me how I know. Oh, I know about that. I know where you're going with that. Yeah. I've actually live streamed doing this probably a few months ago. We were back here in Nuka World with a different character, and I put it up for a vote, Olivenko. I was like, do you guys want me to do the full amount of fusion cores or the correct amount of fusion cores? I shouldn't have put it up to a vote because you know what they did. Everybody wanted chaos and disarray, so full amount it is. This time around, I might do the correct amount. We'll see. DeGamer is here and says, hey, all right, DeGamer. That's so exciting. Tim says the Raider AK-556 is the best gun in the game for me. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I don't know what that one is. Is it literally called the Raider? I don't know. Let's see. Olivenko says, those poor hubologists. I still feel bad. And that was my first Fallout 4 playthrough years ago. Olivenko. I see your Leonardo DiCaprio face. Tim says 762. Oh, you mean the Raider actually uses 762, not 556? Is that what you mean? Okay, Tim. Good times. Shulk says, didn't you pass the speak check with Mason at the start? He gives you problem solver, which is basically just another splatter cannon. I have no idea, Shulk. I typically talk in power armor, which means I can't do speech checks because power armor obviously overrides most of your charisma, or sets it to a really low level and then take drugs or chems to get it up again. But since I'm typically in power armor, I typically don't pass speech checks. I get out of my armor if I need to pass a speak check, and I usually don't care enough to get out of the armor, but sometimes I do. Puffington says, I totally passed out. Puffington, I knew it. Puffington, that's so funny. Dude, we talked about you so much, Puffington. While I was going through Grandchester, Rush showed up, and Rush was hanging out with me for a little bit of it. And I was just telling him that you had begged me to do Grandchester Mystery Mansion first. And I was like, I'm doing this for Sir Puffington, but he hasn't commented in like an hour. And I'm not sure he even knows I'm doing this right now. Anyway, Sir Puffington, you can go back and watch the VOD later, I guess, and catch up. But we did do Grandchester. Tim says, the gangs all use the gun. Make a good one. Plenty around. Best fire rate. The Scarrow. Tim Scarrow. You're just saying... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're just saying the Raider weapons that use the 762 are the best ones. Yes. Okay, I'm starting to catch on, Tim. I'm kind of understanding what you're saying. I agree with you. And actually, we're going to convert over to a 762 eventually here. But you guys may have noticed I'm kind of one-shotting everything, two-shotting everything with the Gauss rifle. We just got rid of the Gauss rifle, so now it's going to be a little harder using my regular guns. But I'm still not sure it's hard enough for me to upgrade to the 762. In fact, I was saying earlier on stream, we might add in the mod to triple up the enemy damage to make it a little harder. Because right now it's not very hard. We'll see. Shulk says, the other one you can buy from one of the merchants in the market. Furious is awesome on automatic rifles. Puffington says, oh man, I gotta go back and see the mansion. Puffington says, after all the sugar, I crashed. Man, that sounds great though, bro. That sounds so good. You had so much good stuff. Damn, I bet you had a good night, my guy. Dang, I'm a little jealous. Wow, okay. So, guys, we're going to do a thing, and it's weird because I've never done it like this before, and I don't know how well this is going to work out, but we're going to try it. Let me just save again. And let's just see what we can do here with what I'm about to do. I'm going to see if I can pull something off I haven't done before. Let me see here. Okay. Great. Okay. So, if anyone was here about 4 hours ago, we did a game called Words on Stream. As you know, Words on Stream, well, maybe you know, Words on Stream is basically audience participation. It's a word guessing game, and it's going to come up on screen, and you guys are going to get to type in chat and guess words. But here's the thing. Right now, I have 19 people watching on YouTube and 6 watching on Twitch, which means we should be running the game on YouTube this time. The trick is, I've never run it on YouTube. I don't know if it will work. So I'm going to click on the YouTube option and I'm going to see if it actually lets me get in. Let's just see what happens. Yikes. Choose an account. I don't know if I'm going to do this right, but let's try some stuff. When you allow access for this, Words on Stream will be able to view your YouTube account. Continue. Yeek. Okay, I hope it worked. Okay, so let me put this on screen for you guys so you can all see what's going on. There it is. It's getting ready. And let me turn down the regular music so that you guys can hear the game music. It'll start up the music in a moment. Now, just so you guys know, here's how this works. Oh, there's the regular music. Okay. So here's how this works. There's going to be a little QR code in the bottom right corner of the screen. If you have a cell phone and you're not on YouTube, you can take an image of that QR code and you can participate even though you're not on YouTube. So I'm going to start the game. I'm going to let you guys do Words on Stream for like 1 or 2 rounds, and then I'm going to come back. Right now, I just need to take a quick bio break because I've been streaming for so many hours. So I'm going to start it up here. You guys get to play, and hopefully it works. Okay, if you guys are on YouTube, you should be able to see this. Oh, wait, is it not working? It's not working for you guys. Hold on. Hold on, let me fix it. You guys cannot see it, can you? Do you really want to end this match? Yes. Hold on, gang. Give me the URL. Copy link. Okay. Here we go. This should be a browser source. Words on Stream YouTube. All right, gang, hold on. We're going to try this one more time and see if we can get it to work. And then... there we go. Pretty close to perfect. And then let's turn off the regular Words on Stream. Okay, guys, I think we're going to get it now. Let's close this and try it one more time for YouTube. Here we go. Do you guys see this? It worked! All right, you guys. In chat, you should be able to type words and potentially win the game now while I take a bio break. And I might take a shot at it myself here real quick. Just one moment here. Let's just see. Let's try Mace, maybe? Okay, it's set up and working. You guys are seeing that, right? Hopefully that's working for you guys. Okay, if anybody else on YouTube wants to give it a shot, you can just start typing words into the chat. I'm going to go on a bio break. I'll be right back. Gonna give you guys one more shot. Here we go. No. Wow. Tim got the big one. All right, give us the scores and we're going to go back to Fallout. Let's see what we got going on here. Tim got 14 for one word. Not bad. Okay. We're done. Let's turn it off. My bio break is over. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Let's go back to the game. Thank you guys for hanging out. And let's get back into the game now. Let me just make sure. Is everything going okay for you guys? Let's see here. Kick is doing fine. That's Olivenko. Olivenko says, LMAO, I was dead asleep 4 hours ago. I'm barely awake to chat and edit shorts. Rock on, rock on. TikTok. Rose Thorn says, making me want to play Fallout 4 again. And Kelsey says, good morning. Wait, did I miss you guys? Wait. Why am I not seeing any of your messages? Are they from really long ago and I missed them? Wait. Is there anybody from TikTok posting? Whoa. It looks like we lost a bunch of posts from TikTok. Is there something wrong with my TikTok connection? Why did I not see all these posts from TikTok? Reload this source. I don't know if that worked, but I tried it. Let me see if I can post on TikTok and see if it shows up. Test. All right. No, it's not showing up. Do you guys see it? No, it's not anywhere. Oh no, TikTok is not showing up at all. That's so sad. Why is TikTok not showing up? Show it to me. Not there. Let's close it out and open it back up. And then let's activate it again. Did it not do it? There it is. Okay, now it should work. Oh, I'm so sad. I missed a ton of TikTok comments. Now it works. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right. I missed a ton of TikTok comments. That makes me so sad. I'm so sorry to everybody on TikTok. Oh, I just lost all you guys. Kelsey and a bunch of other people. I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, we got TikTok working again. I guess I'm glad that I checked in, because dang, that's a problem. Who did I actually miss? Who did I miss here? I missed M&M's. I missed Felix. I missed Kelsey. I missed Jen. I missed Dead Inside. I missed Rose Thorn. Oh, I missed so many people. I'm so sorry I missed all you guys. And apparently Elon Muff has become my #1 fan on TikTok. That's very funny. Thank you, Elon Muff. Okay. Is everybody else okay now that I fixed TikTok? Oh, that's so funny. I can see you guys posting a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. Splendid Starling says, we need to allow multiple guesses by the same person. Splendid Starling, I don't think it was even working for you just now, because we were doing it on YouTube this time, not on Twitch. YouTubers were the ones who were doing it. Let's just send a test message for Twitch, though. Yeah, okay, so Twitch is showing up just fine. You guys are showing up great. We know YouTube's great, and we know Kick is great because Olivenko's been posting. Olivenko, in fact, just posted and says, is it OBS that's the problem? I think everything's good now. I'm so sad. I'm so bummed. I missed a bunch of TikTokers, but we've got everything back in order, and I'm not tired yet. We were saying I was going to end the stream in the morning as soon as I started to feel the effects of being tired, and it's now almost 6 a.m. and I'm not tired. So we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Let's do some more Fallout 4. Let's see if we can get this back into running, and let's just check all your comments. Splendid Starling says, it wasn't working for me, but I was just playing along regardless. Yeah, it was only on YouTube for that run. Olivenko says, Kick is still going strong. To be fair, I'm on mobile, but give me a sec, I'll pull you up on a PC. That's very nice, Olivenko. I think we're all good, though. I think we're okay. But if you do check, that's really nice. PC strong. PC strong. Okay, great. Splendid Starling says, that would explain why it was so quiet comment-wise. Yeah, you were the only one doing guesses on Twitch. We did it on YouTube that time, Splendid Starling, because there are 21 people watching on YouTube right now, but there's only 4 or 5 watching on Twitch. So we're like, we're just, we're gonna put the game where the biggest audience is. I'm live streaming to 4 different platforms right now. We're going on Kick. We're going on TikTok. We're going on YouTube. We're going on Twitch. And right now, YouTube is just popping off. Lots of people commenting from YouTube and lots of good stuff happening on YouTube. And I love it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. By the way, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. You don't want to lose me. You don't want to lose me. You've been watching me for hours now. You don't want me to shut down the stream and you lose me. So make sure you subscribe if you're on YouTube. Get that stuff going. All right, so let's see. Do we want to do something with these guys? No, we just want to get them their gear. They've given us a quest. We're good. We can just do their quest now. Splendid Starling says, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Olivenko says, you already did it. Yeah. Already talked to them, already got their quest. Yes. But we'll take all these caps. We'll have to pick them up individually? Dang, okay. Usually you pick up one, you get them all. Okay. It is 3:42 a.m. in the game world right now. Pretty dark out there. Looks like we got some crickets over here or something. Let's say hi to them. What is it? Cave crickets? Dang. That's so sad. These guys are supposed to be the scariest creatures in the game, and they're just nothing right now. That's wild. Okay. After the stream, we're installing the mod to triple damage, because they're too weak. We're going to make them stronger. Okay. I think we're good. And we don't have to fight all these monsters over here. What we could do is get into one of the parks And I'd really like to get into Galactic Zone. Let me just see if that's where we are. What are we looking at here? That's just Nuka Town with the Fizz Top Grill. We don't want to be there. We want to go to Galactic Zone, so we need to turn to the left and go across the river. Hi, good girl. Hi, good kitty. There it is. Oh, and let's get the rock and roll going again. There's no background music right now. I can see a bunch of red off in the distance, starting with this little dude right there. Little cave cricket. But there were a bunch more over there that have now vanished. I don't know what they did. They go behind something, maybe? Oh, they came out over the side. Okay. I see them over there. Okay. Okay. Let's tab out for a second to turn the music back on, and then let's have a little party. Let's do some combat. Different song. Good. Here we go. Now we're talking.
Did you hear that? No more hiding for you.
Okay. Let's see here. Tim Scarrow says crickets. You know, I think I have robotics. I'm overtired from lack of sleep. That's okay. I think I have robotics. And I think I even have it maxed out. Which means I can program robots. And I believe when we get into the Galactic Zone, there are 2 Nukatrons standing guard out in front of a building. And if I'm able to, I want to get control of one of them because they are freaking awesome.
Watch yourself. If they catch ya, eat ya.
Hey, we're getting it from both sides. There's a cave cricket too.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Look at it hiding. Look at it hiding. Cave crickets should not be that smart. Come on now. No, 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 no. Don't pause the game. Let me do it.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Correct. Okay. Let's go back up here and get all the loot. Wait. You guys have another thing you're fighting? Another cave cricket. 2 more cave crickets. Good. One of them was legendary. Let's grab its loot. Incendiary. Okay. Alright, good. On YouTube, Shulk says, yeah, you could shut down one and control the other. Yeah. Absolutely. They are so cool. I got one of them under my control at one point in a previous run. And they're not like regular Assaultrons, and I love it so much. They have this different attack system where they have these like little short bursts that they do. It's really neat. I love them so much. I just got Calmex.
Stay back. Keep your distance.
I can see a cave cricket somewhere. Here it is. Woohoo! Let's get the loot up here. Plasma, 556. 4 fusion cores! Are you kidding me? Thank you. That is so great. Well, that just made my day. Okay. Thank you so much. Baseball. Good. Okay. We're having a lot of action outside of Galactic Zone, but we're not getting into Galactic Zone. So let's try again. Shulk says you could just give Ada the Nukatron parts. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I don't think I want to do that. I like Ada the way she is, but that's an interesting idea. Basically, take out the Nukatron, get all of her parts, and then, you know, build her up that way. That'd be kind of cool. Or I could build a random robot that way. That's interesting.
Don't forget to stake out a
Come on, let me have it.
Thank you. Fireworks spectacular this evening. Show starts promptly at 9 p.m.
All right. Bunches of dead robots and dead people.
You see them,
Yeah. Wait, there's a second one? Okay. Well, so Tiana must have got her butt kicked by these robots. Let's take a look at Tiana's log there and see what that says. Chip Puffington says, back again. Welcome back. Tiana, right there.
Attention space pilots. Earth is under attack.
Dad said we're heading out of the Galactic Zone, or out to the Galactic Zone tomorrow. I'm still not sure how I feel about these salvage runs. It's amazing to see how much of the old tech still works. I wish I could stay and study it all. But Dad's crew is just there to rip it apart and haul it back for scrap. As if the world didn't have enough rusted metal and broken circuit boards already. At least, I only have to take half shifts. I'm looking forward to getting back to my work on Star Control. I just hope the old mainframe is still running. So this is the girl who was restoring Star Control. That's interesting. My character doesn't know about Star Control yet, but she just got her first taste. It's all my fault. I told him there weren't enough cores left to turn it on. If he had waited an hour, we could have pulled them from around the zone, gotten Star Control back up and running. I already had people looking. I could have made it work. But he wouldn't listen. And now, God, I hope he's all right. I can hear the screams. We're going to wait for nightfall and then make a run for the gate. She's so baked, says Nuka World, I see. I haven't explored that area yet. And then donut. Hi, she's so baked. Nice to see you. Hyrule is here, says, hey, old man Fallout.
Hyrule has arrived.
All right. Didn't expect to see you on it this time, but glad I caught you. Hyrule, we've been going all night. This is like a 6 or 7 hour stream already, and I'm not done. We're just going to keep going. Let's see. Go show Hyrule some love. They last played no game at... Okay, great. Let's see here. Puffington says, I had to shower because I woke up with the stinkiest armpits for some reason. I mean, all the sugar will do that to you, right? Hyrule says, that's crazy. It's 2 p.m. here. Hyrule, that puts you in... UK, Ireland, something like that. We probably had this discussion already. You probably already told me the answer to that, but nice. Glad to have you. She's so baked says 9 a.m. here. So you're East Coast, right? That's kind of what I was expecting. I mean, I feel like right now, even though I'm on West Coast and it's like 6 a.m., I feel like I'm kind of catering to everybody that's ahead of time for me. Everybody in the UK, everybody on the East Coast, like those areas have awakened by now. My people are not awake yet. West Coast is very asleep. Did I miss anything? Huffington, she's so baked. Hyrule, she's so baked, says 9 a.m. Hyrule puts up purple flags. And Radioactive right back says, hi. Welcome, Radioactive right back. She's so baked says, yeah, I'm on East Coast, Michigan. Awesome. Hyrule says, I'm in Scotland. You did tell me that before, didn't you? Now that you say it, I remember it. I feel like you've told me that. Okay. So, we have a little bit of the Galactic Zone story right now. The Galactic Zone story is there's this girl, Tiana, who apparently had a dad with her. They were raiding the Galactic Zone to get parts, but she wanted to work on Star Control. She was trying to restore Star Control. My character doesn't know what Star Control is yet, but I know because I played it before, and Star Control is basically command and control center for the whole Galactic Zone park. Oh, the game crashed. That's so sad. We'll get it right back. That's kind of it's kind of devastating that she apparently got control of the park and could have got all the defenses back up and running and everything working nicely. But it seems like her dad or whoever it is, the parent that's with her, rushed her, made it not work out. How far along are we? Not quite at Nuka's, not quite at the Galactic Zone, but we're close. This is probably right after we killed a bunch of the crickets, right outside of the Galactic Zone. Let's see where we are. You guys seeing it? Yeah, you're seeing it just fine. 4:30 a.m. Wait. There's another cricket somewhere. It's lighting up my screen. Where? Oh, behind me. Behind me. Let's take out this little dude and then let's get back into the zone. Oh, there's a couple of them. I'm getting ambushed. You know what? Let's chem up, baby. Let's chem up. All right, let's do a couple things. Let's take a... Oh, thank you for the like. What is that?
Bradley2112 just followed on Twitch.
Bradley, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, look at that. Twitch coming back to life. Okay. Oh, what's that?
We reached our followers goal of 370. Thank you, everyone.
That's so cool. You just put me over the top, dude. Thank you so much. 370 followers on Twitch. That is so cool. That's wild because if you guys looked at the chat numbers right now, you would think that YouTube would be in the lead. Let me show you guys the chat numbers. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Did Jarvis do it? I'm not 100% sure he did. Hopefully he's listening and he got that going. He did. Good. You guys can see there that YouTube's got 22 people watching right now. Twitch has got 5. For whatever reason, YouTube's giving me bigger numbers, but YouTube's falling behind in subscribers, which is so funny to me. So right now I think I have like 340, 350 subscribers on YouTube, but I got 370 on Twitch. It's kind of wild how that works out, you know? But I love it. I'm happy to have it. It's really cool. Olivenko says, this courier is nestled in Appalachian foothills. It's been a pretty good morning. I appreciate you, sir. And then Olivenko says, congratulations, and gives me a dab. Thank you so much. Very cool. Dang, Olivenko, that sounds great. She's So Baked says, woo, congrats. Thank you. We're doing great. And then a little happy party hat. Puffington says, dang, why my she went down. Are you talking about She's So Baked, who's posting comments on Twitch? Or are you talking about your shit that went down? I don't know. All right, we got through all the comments. Everything's looking good. We got through Hyrule, She's So Baked, Radioactive right back, Olivenko, and Puffington. We got everybody's comments. Okay, now that we're doing great, I want to kick the butt of these little crickets. So let's take some Psycho, and I am going to take this Nuka Grape, which is a little bit of overkill because it's going to give me lots of radiation curing, which I don't need. But I'll take the little bit I can have, and it's going to give me action points, and it's going to give me hit points. And did I take Jet already? Jet is what I wanted to like slow time. Does I need to eat and drink? Okay, let's eat and drink and do Jet. And Med-X. And let's eat... squirrel on a stick. Wait, that didn't... Okay, there we go. And let's drink. Okay. We should now be maxed out and really good to go, and we should have Jet going, which means we can slow time and murder these little dudes. So, yeah, we're looking awesome. Everything should be great unless the game crashes again. Let's see what happens. Wait, what just happened? Good, that's 1 down. 2 down. What is happening? Stop doing that game. 3 down. Good. Wait, is there more? There's another one. Great. Okay. We finally clear? I think we're good, but I have 2 bodies I need to claim. 1, 2. This dude. Oh! That's the same item I already picked up, which means these are not new guys. These are from, you know, the game crashed. We had to restart the game. These are the same guys we already fought. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Glad I got to do that, though. That was still kind of fun. Let's save. And then let me just see. Did we clear out this upper area here? Do I have to repeat this whole thing up here, too? I have to repeat this? Let's just massacre. Oh, no! Good. All right. Got through that a little bit more quickly this time. Took a little damage, though. I'm really hurt. Good for them. They got some hits in. If I remember correctly, after we beat these dudes, some cave crickets came running up on us. Which means if I don't heal myself in the next few moments, the cave crickets are going to get at me, and I'm not going to be fully healed. So let's hit a stim pack and a water. Take all the loot and the garbage. Let's get the cool stuff that's up here. It's a bunch of fusion cores, right? Look at that! 4 fusion cores. So badass. Okay, great. And you guys are posting comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Wait. I did have it there. It was... What was it? It's a cooler. Psycho in the cooler. Okay, great. There we go. I'm up on top on the railing. Let's get up here. On the round part. Okay. I don't see anybody coming after us right now. No red anywhere in sight. Just a bunch of blue. Oh, wait. Little red way off in the distance, but it's not even a bad guy. It's just a wall. Everybody's blue. Everybody's dead. Great. All right, we're safe. Let's save. Let's read some comments. See what you guys are saying. Splendid Starling says, save! Splendid Starling, thank you so much. We're going to pretend that I read your comment first and then saved. Thank you. Sir Puffington says, dang, why did my shit go down? And then we already read that comment, but then he follows up by saying, no, I mean my points went from like 5,000 to 4,000. I don't know, Puffington, did you buy some stuff? I don't know if you did anything. Puffington, I don't know if you're interested, but if you have 4,000 points, you have enough points that you could have a gun named after you. That is a new option, and you're on YouTube. If you type !gun into the chat on YouTube, I believe it will let you do a channel point reward to get a gun named whatever you want, like Sir Puffing Gun or whatever you think it should be. Has to be, you know, I can't break Twitch rules of like decency and stuff, but you know, it could be any kind of crazy thing. I don't know if you want to do that, but it's an option there. Let's see here. Hellraisin says, yo, still going. Cheers. I am still going. Radioactive says, are you playing with mods? I am. So many mods. Jarvis show mods. Okay. There you go, guys. If you see that on the screen there, hold on. Let me jump out of the game for a second. I need to pull OBS into my point of view so I can see what you guys see. Great. Okay. So, if you type Discord into the chat, or I think maybe it's even pinned in a comment at the top of the chats, it'll give you a link or invitation URL for Discord. And one of my channels in Discord is Fallout 4 mods. It'll give you the full list of everything I do to mod Fallout 4. I also have one for Fallout 3, shows all the mods I use for Fallout 3. Okay. Good. Let's see what's going on. Splendid Starling says 4 fusion cores? Yeah, hell yeah, Starling. It's great. Zank says puff, puff, pew. Puffington says, I don't have the dang points. Wait, you said you have... Wait, Puffington. You said your points went from 5k to 4. Do you mean they went from...
West just followed on Twitch.
West London Mill just followed on Twitch. Do you mean, Sir Puffington, that they went from literally 5,000 points to just 4? Or do you mean they went from 5,000 to 4,000? That's a problem. I mean, you should have about 4,000 or 5,000, but you shouldn't have 4. I don't know what you could have spent it on. You didn't spend your points that much, I don't think. Oh, Puffington says I'm at 3952. No, that's actually okay. That's actually pretty close to what I remember for you. And that should be more than enough, right? Isn't the gun option only like 2,500 or 3,000? You should have plenty of points for it. Anyway, Puffington says, about to hop on Nuka World, though. I'm missing it. Yeah. Puffington says, but I had 4,900. Well, Puffington, here's what's cool. I think my little program that is doing the points is actually tracking. So after the stream, I'll go in and I'll just see what happened to your points. Because it might say, like, you know, deducted for doing some kind of thing. I don't know why. But we'll take a look. Wait, you did it?
Old man Fallout, please pause the game and pay attention.
Okay.
User Sir Puffington just redeemed named gun for 2,500 points. It is time to select a gun.
Okay. All right. Well, gang, we were going to finish doing what we had already done in the game before the game crashed, which is like right over there. There's all the dead bodies and we were picking loot up. However, Puffington has in fact asked me to name a gun after him. He did redeem the points. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to save right here. Then we're going to use a quick cheat code to get up to the area where the weapon workbench is, and then we're going to come right back here. Hold on. Downloadable content, Nuka World, move to location, and we want Fizztop Mountain. Fizztop Grill. Okay. Hyrule says that's awesome. Hopefully it's awesome. Hopefully the game doesn't keep crashing. Hopefully we can actually do this for Sir Puffington. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so what workbenches do we have right here? We have chem and power armor, but we don't have a weapon. So let's go in here for the weapon workbench. And let's see if we can give Sir Puffington a renamed weapon. Puffington, I'm going to give you a bunch of options, my guy. So let me grab the extra weapons from here. Hold on. Okay. So sort by awesomeness. Jarvis, camera left. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. So down here. Okay, so we've got a pack rifle, an alien blaster. Let's take the pack and the alien blaster. You can't have polar opposite. That was already named by I'm forgetting. Somebody else did it just a few hours ago. Let me see if I have any other good weapons. Okay, so these are the only good ones that I have with me right now. Okay, where's the weapon workbench? Right here? Let's get out of our armor. Okay, so Sir Puffington, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you the handful of weapons that I regularly use. You're going to pick a weapon, and you're going to pick a name for it. Typically, it would just be named after Sir Puffington, but you could probably do something else if you wanted. Let's see here. Crafting. Wait, let me tab out of this. Hold on. Did it tab out? Good, good, good. I just want to save the game so I don't lose my place. In case it crashes on me again. Okay. So, Puffington, this is my fallback gun. I usually use the Gauss rifle, but my fallback is this gun, and it's the one that I'm currently using. You can name this one if you'd like. Don't name the hunting rifle, I never use it. Don't name the incendiary 10mm, I just picked it up, I'm not using it. The pack automatic rifle, you could name this one. I probably am going to fall back to this one after I mod it a little bit. I might even mod away the automatic part of it and just have it be regular, but whatever the case, I'm going to use this gun. Alien Blaster, you could name the Alien Blaster if you wanted. Or the other one, we've been using this one a bunch. You've seen me using this on stream last stream. This is the Tesla Tactical Rifle. It shoots out lightning bolts. Puffington, pick a gun. Post a gun in chat, the one you want to use, and then tell me how you want me to name it, and we will do it. Starling says, Flamingo is the one who named the polar opposite. Thank you, Starling! Okay, that is really good. I'm glad you're paying more attention than I am. All right. Wow, all of a sudden a bunch of Twitch people showed up. That's so nice. Thank you guys for showing up. That's really cool. Guys, we've been doing this stream now for like, what, 7 hours, 8 hours, something like that? I don't know. It's been a while. Let me take a look. How long have we been streaming, you guys? Is it a good amount of time? Twitch says I've been going for 7.5. Okay. We might go for a couple more. I'm having fun and I'm not tired yet. Let's keep going. Okay. 7 hours, 26 minutes to start. Thank you. Thank you. That is exactly good. Okay. Puffington has not made any comments about what he wants to do with the gun that he just purchased. So I'm going to push him along. I'm going to give it a name, and then Puffington can come back when he's ready and give me more info about it. So we'll change it around for him more if he needs to. I am probably going to call this the Puffing Gun. So let's see here. Tesla rifle. Wait, there he is. Puffington says, which gun is your favorite, Mr. Fallout? Really, it's been this one that I'm using right now. This is becoming my fallback, though. I'm going to start using the pack more. I'm going to start using Tactical Tesla more. So if you want to use the one that's getting used a lot, you probably want to do pack or Tesla. But my old fallback, my old standby is going to continue to be this one. Kelsey is here, and Kelsey says, you're still going on my phone. In fact, Kelsey, about 30 minutes ago on stream, I apologized to you. So here's what happened, Kelsey. The game crashed, and that's fine, and I just started it back up. But while I was, working on everything and getting everything back up and running, I just jumped over to my tab for TikTok and just checked in on you guys to see how you guys were doing, make sure that the chat was working and everything was fine. And I saw that you and like 5 other people had been posting comments, wonderful, nice comments, and they had not showed up on stream at all. And I was really bummed because I know a bunch of guys came in, made comments, and then just left when I didn't reply to them. But anyway, we restarted it. We got the comments working now. So you're showing up on stream. Everybody else is showing up on stream. TikTok is back to good. I'm very happy about that. Anyway, Kelsey, nice to have you here. And I see you're on Twitch now because you saw TikTok wasn't working. Sir Puffington says, call the pack rifle the Spanker. Okay, it's happening. Let's do it. All right, Sir Puffington uses channel points to rename the pack rifle the Spanker. Awesome. Okay, we now have the Spanker as Puffington's gun. We have Polar Opposite as Flamingo's gun. We're doing great. We are doing great. Kelsey says, I'm heading to my son's feeding therapy appointment. So I have you going in the car, and Twitch is the easiest to do that on. Awesome. That's great. Well, you know me, I'm going to read out every single comment that comes across the screen for you, so you're not going to miss anything. Let's keep going then. Sir Puffington has just named a gun. That was cool. Hyrule says, it's impressive that you aren't tired. I've only been up 6 hours. I'm already ready for a nap. Thank you, Hyrule. Okay, I think we got everybody. Everything's great now. Let's keep going then. Now that we've got that done. In fact, I kind of want to... You know what? We might swap to the spanker right now. Hold on. It's hard to use the spanker while it's currently in auto fire mode because it's going to eat up like all my ammo like that. Maybe I'll... Hold on. Maybe I can mess with it right now. Come here, little buddy. Give me... don't give me everything. I was about to just hit the button to take everything in there, and then I realized that's ridiculous. I'd have to spend 30 minutes just putting everything back correctly. It's nuts. I'm not going to do that. But what I will do is take maybe A through F of all the random junk that's here in my little box. We'll dump it into the weapon workbench. That should be enough gear so that we can modify the weapon. Radioactive right back says, in your opinion, what is the best looking power armor? Oh, Radioactive, we're about to get it. Radioactive, we're about to get it. In fact, I think a bunch of people love it. So in Galactic World, which is where we're headed to, there is a Nuka power armor for Nuka Quantum. And I love it. I love the blue color that it has. I think it just looks great. I don't even care how powerful it is. I don't know if the Nuka Quantum power armor is like XO1. It could even be like T45. I don't care. I love it. The armor is so cool. I love it so much. Okay. Let's go in and transfer all the junk. Good. Then let's see if we can craft this weapon. Over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumbered.
Thank you, Chai. All right, let's go to the spanker and let's see if we can fix this thing up. We've got a powerful automatic is the best that you can get, but I could switch it to advanced. Dang. That is great. We're going to do it.
Well done. Like watching an artist at work.
Long covered approved. We're going to leave that. That's just fine. Marksman's just fine. Quick eject drum is the best you can get. Long night vision scope? No, thank you. Can we put that just to long? Oh, we can't do long? We need another screw. We might come back to that. Muzzle brake. I could go to suppressor, but I don't really need to. Painted? It's ridiculous looking. It looks like a kid's toy gun. We could change it to operator or disciple or standard. It's the pack. We're gonna leave it. We stole it from the pack or took it from the pack. We're gonna leave it as is. But I really want to get rid of the long night vision scope. I need one more screw. I hate night vision in this game because it ruins your daytime aiming. It's awful. Give me one more screw, little box. Maybe you just have a screw individually listed? You do! You have a bunch. Thank you, little box. Eli says, good to catch you again. Eli, we've been streaming for a while. We're working toward 8 hours and we're gonna probably go till 10. I've been streaming all night long. I've been having a great time. I hope you're having a great day. I hope everything's going great with you. There we go. Regular long scope. Thank you. Nothing fancy there. Okay. That makes me very happy. And then let's take everything out of this. Because take all. Because that workbench is not tied to the other workbenches, so any junk I put in there just basically gets lost. Okay, and then let's give my little dude all the junk back. Anything we didn't use. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hyrule says, I had no idea you could even get more than one power armor. I'm still a newbie, though. I ruled there are people on Twitch who have freaking massive collections of power armor with all the different paint jobs, all the different armor types. It's crazy. You can find people just going absolutely nuts with power armor. And there are power armor stands. So you can find people who have whole settlements just filled with cool power armor stuff. Like power armor on multiple levels on display, just hanging in air and stuff. There's so much cool stuff that happens with it. Radioactive says, Exo 1 is the correct answer. Splendid Starling says, some players keep a library of power armors. Exactly, yeah. Starling says, also multiple power armors is how Heather and Nick got theirs. Yeah, I gave them to them, right? We just keep collecting them and collecting them and collecting them. Eli says, I can see so far, not too shabby, you know. Yeah. Puffington says, oh, dude, I've seen people with like 50 power armors. Yeah. Puffington says, I've only found 10. I painted them all Abraxo. Good. All right, let me take a look at my weapons now. I've got the assault rifle. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. I've got the alien blaster, but I'm going to get rid of that. We've got the Tesla rifle. I'm going to get rid of that, which means I don't need the fusion cores, fusion cells. But what I really need now is ammo for the assault rifle and the spanker. So let's take 762 and 556. Let's take about 400 of 762. Good. And then let's only take 30 of 556 because this is about to become my backup. Okay, that gives me 200 of 556. Beautiful. Okay. My weight is back to normal. Everything's good. Let's see what you guys are saying. Olavenko says, I got to redo my collection of power armor. You're going to redo it like you mean you got to get more? Wait, is my armor bad? It is bad. Let's fix it. Let me fix it. What ones are bad? Oh, that leg's about to break. Let's fix that. Fix that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything else is fine. Oh, wait! Ah, shoot. I probably shouldn't have done that either. I've been taking Nuka-Colas. I've been downing Nuka-Colas because I haven't slept in a long time, and I've been using the Nuka-Colas to offset the fact that I'm suffering from insomnia. Let me just jump out of the armor, and we'll sleep until the next morning. It's not 24 hours, but pretty close. Okay, that'd be 9:56 a.m. the next day. This is 8:56, 7:56, 6:56, 5:56. Let's do that. 20 hours. Let's see here. Radioactive right back says Exo 1 with Enclave paint is goated. I can't even do Enclave paint in my Fallout 4, Radioactive right back, because I downgraded my Fallout 4 to the previous version. I don't have any of the improvements that the next gen update gives.
Makes my whole day better.
Thanks, Heather. You're sweet.
You've got my back if those damn raiders try to slap a collar on me, right?
Right. Absolutely. Splendid Starling says perhaps some sleep is... Yep. Starling is right on it. Starling is so good at this game. Starling could play my game for me. Okay, let's see here. Olivenko says, I had a good collection on the PS4 a few years back. Wife and I made the switch to PC. GTA had to be redone. Fallout 4, Fallout 76. So wife and I have been getting things back in the game. It's actually pretty great. Actually sounds kind of fun. It's kind of cool. All right, we need to do a little bit with my keys because right now they are set for my previously used guns and I need to update the key bindings. So let's update and then let's get going with this stuff. Let's see here. Save. Drink and eat. Get into the guns. Let's see, that one's already good, but the spanker is not. Let's put the spanker in at 7. Okay. Great. All right, let's just try a couple shots with the spanker. Let's just see what it does. Is there anything to see over here? No, maybe on this side? No critters anywhere? Really? All right, well, we're going to just take this then right into not Nuka World, into the Galactic Zone. First monster we see, we're going to use this on it and just see how it does. All right, so 30, 40, 50 minutes ago, the game crashed, and it crashed on the other side of Galactic Zone where the other entrance is, and we got a little story from the people there, that there was a young girl who had been working on the star cores. Because we had to restart the game, we no longer have that. We'll have to get back there to get that info again. But instead of going right back there and repeating it, we're coming from a new angle. Let's just take the new angle and see the new info that we get. Started star control. Investigate the battle site. More dead bodies on this side. With Tiana's log. Wait, is this Tiana again? Wait, do they put Tiana on either side, no matter which way you come from? Read Tiana's log. This is the same log that we got on the other side, right? Am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure it was Tiana's log we read on the other side. All right, let's click into it. Yeah, it's 2 entries. This is it. She's upset because her dad, I think, wouldn't listen to her about working on the star control, and everybody died. Got it. Okay. Let's take some stuff off of these bad guys. And let's see what else we can get. And let's read some comments. Trader. Bottle caps. Good. Another trader in pieces. Okay. Now sometimes there's something hidden behind the table here. Let's just see if that's the case this time. Is there something hidden back here?
Thanks for the follow, Monkeyfoot on TikTok.
All right. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hey, Monkeyfoot. We just got TikTok fixed. I've been streaming for hours. And apparently people on TikTok could not comment for a long time. But I think we got it fixed. I think everything's good now. So, thank you for the follow. Fusion core, great. Flamer fuel, great. We have received so many fusion cores here in Nuka World. It's ridiculous. Maybe we didn't get this stuff? We didn't get that stuff. Okay. We did get this guy down, right? Yeah, okay. Gang, we did it. We got through this first area. Let's save the game, and then we're going to go inside and test out this gun. But let me read your comments first. Huffington says, Mr. Fallout, what paint job should I give my XO2? I mean, Huffington, you might want to strongly consider a Braxo. Starling says, if I'm any good, I've learned it all from you, my friend. I've never played a second of Fallout 4 myself. Wait, Starling, really? You are just extremely alert and paying way better attention than I am. That's wild. Monkeyfoot says, thumbs up. And we got it. TikTok is working. Look at that, gang. All right. Hellraisin says, is that Solver or Splatter? Not. I don't think it's either, right? This is just the Spanker. Just a regular gun from the pack. Yeah. It's maybe a little souped up. I mean, it's like at the top end of all the mods you can do to it, but it's just, you know. Good. Good.
What's with all the robots and turrets?
Good. So, somebody was saying earlier that they would never put the Mesmertron on Ada. because she keeps doing friendly fire with it. And I was not convinced when they said that. I was like, well, it happened twice. I'm not worried. But it just happened again. Ada will not stop hitting me with the Mesmertron as she tries to target everybody else. It's driving me nuts. My vision keeps going black. It's making me go crazy. I think, Ada, I think you're going to get a little bit of a disablement in a little bit here. We're going to find a robot workbench and turn off all your stuff. Trader. Let's see if Tiana's out here. We're now on the other side where Tiana was last time. Let's see what we got here. Trader. That's so interesting. So they put Tiana on whichever side you come to first. Huh. I didn't know the game would like teleport bodies around, but I guess it needs to do that so you get the story. It's interesting though. Olivenko says, by the way, the spanker is hilarious. Hats off to Puffington. I know, right?
Pick up a new pair at the Dry Rock Gulch gift shop for only $50.
Okay. Well, that looks pretty good. We got most of the stuff out here. Let's take what's on this table. On the stick. Goodbye to the skeleton. Okay. Oh no, it slowed me down. I should not have taken that skeleton. All right, shoot. Puffington says, can't even put shark or flame hot rod paints. Do you mean because you don't have them, or do you mean because the XO2 won't let you? That's a bit of a different thing. I know there are paints to do that. I just don't know if the XO2 will let you. Okay. All right, we picked up all of the gear from the merchants that died out here, and we got back to the story that we were learning from the girl here, Tiana. Sadly, Tiana knew what she was doing and nobody else did, and nobody listened to Tiana, and so everybody died, which is kind of unfortunate. Wait, I don't need that dark. I don't even use that kind of stuff, but I'll keep the quantum and maybe the victory. Yeah, I'll keep the victory too. I'll put the pie away. It's not a really... That pie's not really that cool because I didn't actually get it through luck. There's a pie distributor machine here in Nuka World that always gives a pie. You don't need luck for it. Oh, I was going to sell Radaway and I didn't because the guy had ran out of money. That's right. Okay. Let's get rid of all the junk. Get rid of the 308 and extra ammo. We don't need the 2mm anymore. Okay, we'll get rid of one core. Okay, great. Gang, I might want to do something fun right now. I don't know if you guys have seen this.
At the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge.
So, I don't know if this will even work, but we're going to try it potentially. So here's the deal. You guys know about the gun that you get from Preston Garvey, the flare gun. And you can shoot it into the air, and the flare, if it's near a Minuteman settlement, Minutemen will come rush to your aid and try to help you. And most people never use the flare gun, or rarely use it, because no matter what level you are, the Minutemen are first and second level. Even if you're level 200, the Minutemen are level 1 or 2. Because of that, basically it's a massacre, right? If you summon the Minutemen at level 100 or 200, you're summoning men to die because they can't keep up with you. And so I got Rally Cry. It is a souped up Minuteman flare gun that will summon kind of level appropriate Minutemen. They're not really level appropriate after about level 60 or 70 because they don't keep going up. But you can at least get Minutemen around level 60 or 70, and that's kind of where they cap out. And I mean, if you're level 100 or 150, they might still be valuable a little bit. Like if you're level 120 and you get a bunch of guys who are level 60 or 70, at least they can hold their own for a minute, you know? Way better than level 1 dudes. Anyway, I think I'm going to shoot this thing right now and get some Minutemen here to help me raid Galactic Zone. Before I do that, let me read Puffington's stuff and Radioactive's stuff. Let's see. Puffington says, yeah, XO2 won't let me do that paint job. Puffington says, I have every paint job acquired. Good to know. Okay. Radioactive says, XO1 is better than XO2. Puffington says, I can only do the different camouflages and the solid colors. Ah, that's rough. Puffington says, I can do an extra color of yellow or tan, but no special paints. Wait, so if you do yellow or tan, you don't get any bonus from those colors? They don't do anything cool for you? That's kind of rough. I think red gives you faster movement, right? Am I wrong about that? Puffington says, I'm in survival, level 120. I have to use the absolute best equipment. I can't find a gang of super mutants. I have to use the best equipment I can find, because a gang of super mutants could spank me. Radioactive says, wait, Minutemen will appear in Nuka World? No. But yes. The regular Minuteman gun needs you to have a Minuteman settlement nearby. Like, you have to have one of your settlements going with a Minuteman there. Even sometimes regular settlers will count as a Minuteman so long as you're on the Minuteman side. So generally it'll work. Here in Nuka World, the regular Minuteman gun will not work until you get the Nuka World Red Rocket as a settlement. We're going to do a little test. Let's just see if the revised and improved gun works. Maybe. Well, let's see if my gun's on steroids. It's a super gun. Oh, there they go. Here they come. There they come. There they are. Great. All right, gang, we're going to do a nice, quick little massacre. Here's how this is going to go. I think it's going to be a massacre. I could be wrong. Here's what we're going to do. First, let's switch back to the good gun. With the Minutemen here, I'm going to just start running through the Nuka zone, the Galactic zone. And we're just going to let the Minutemen just start taking stuff out. And I'm just going to, like, kite a bunch of bad guys over to the Minutemen and just see what happens. Oh, I'm going to have to be careful, though, because I did want to get the Nukatron under my control. I think the Minutemen are going to ruin that. Oh, well. Here we go. So Puffington says they all do have different attributes. Yellow paint and gets rad resistance. Red is faster movement. There we go. I mean, red's pretty good. Olivenko says I am all for this. Let's save and let's go. All right, Minutemen, please join me. No, what's happening? Stop. Stop. Thank you. Wait. Why did my gun just work like an automatic? Is this... I turned off automatic on this thing. What the heck? Alright, well, we'll just do short bursts until I can get that thing fixed. I don't want to waste all my ammo. Didn't I modify this at the workbench, you guys? Didn't you guys see me modify this and I turned off the automatic setting? Thought I did
ruined
that.
at the Barnyard Animal Petting Zoo? Pick up a new pair at the Dry Rock Gulch gift shop. All right, here we go.
Minutemen! Get them! Woohoo! Oh, alright.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Good. Dang, what's going on? Hold on a second, guys. I have your comments up in the corner of the screen, and it keeps pausing the game when my cursor goes over the comments. It shouldn't do that. Something's wrong with the comments, so hold on one moment. Let me try to get this back to normal. What do we got? Why are the comments being so freaky? Okay, there we go. Wait, maybe that worked? I think it might have worked. Okay. Are comments good now? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I probably should have taken that projectile over. That's alright.
We win again.
Oh, I hear him fighting in the distance. Let's go over there. Oh, I think they're dealing with the Assaultrons now, maybe? The Nukatrons? Oh, no, they're not. Okay, great. I love it. It's like a little war zone. I can hear stuff going off all over the place. Oh, here they come. Let's get down here and see if we can lure some guys in. No? Yes? There goes Ada. Alright, good.
Is there something I can help you with, ma'am?
No, you're doing great, Ada. Let's keep going.
What the?
Oh. Good. That's one down. There's another one back there, though, right?
Another one for the minute.
Good. Okay. Great. Let's see. Hyrule says, I'm pretty sure you did mod it. Yeah, I thought so too. Why is the gun doing automatic fire when I turned that off? It's weird. Puffington says, I went with yellow. I look like Bumblebee from Transformers. Awesome. Zank says, it sounds like a battlefield. Yeah, we're doing it now. Oh, somebody was asking about the best armor that I think. The best looking armor. There it is. Guys, that's the good stuff. I think that armor looks so cool. That is Nuka-Cola Quantum Power Armor. It's back behind the glass. We can't get it right now, but we will get it. We definitely will.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Okay. Let's run up top and fight some more bad guys, and hopefully I don't die. Let's keep going. Let's save the game now that we've actually burned through a bunch of these people. Somebody in here, maybe? Oh, a bunch of them.
Every job, just keep running and we'll call it easy.
There go the Minutemen around the side. Great, we'll go this side too. Okay. Are they already down? They're already down. Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, putting that spanker to work. Yeah, we are.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified.
Know it.
Yes.
Oh, I hear them out there. They're doing something out there. Who are they fighting?
Can you see them, ma'am?
Okay, great.
Oh, back to the usual.
Did we get it? We got it. Get it, got it, and good.
All right, here we go.
We did good.
Oh, guys, I need your help. That's bad guys.
Find them. I'm taking severe shoulder damage.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Look at him go! All right. We're not really investigating anything right now. I'm just clearing the freaking park. We're
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive at the Barry the Bear show will receive
want
a
them.
plush berry to take home.
Those robots wearing clothes, the ones waving or drinking Nuka-Cola, they're kind of scary, I feel like turning my back on them.
Shoot! The Minutemen are gonna kill him. I think even if I take one over and make it my friend, I think the Minutemen will kill them anyway. Can I not take them up here? Let's see if we can keep those two for use later. And let's lead the Minuteman up here. Now, here's something else cool we can do, you guys. Some of you guys, like Radioactive, were like, wait, the Minuteman flare gun can do the stuff you're doing? And like I said, yeah, I can only do it because I've modded the gun. However, Victory, Quantum, Cherry, Bottle. However, there's another cool thing it does. This gun attracts Minutemen who know how to use doors. They're smarter Minutemen. And what that means is I can take them with me inside a building. So I'm going to bring them right now into one of the attractions here in Galactic World. That should be pretty cool. Let's save the game again just to be safe. I'd love to bring them into like the Galactic Zone roller coaster ride, whatever that thing's called. Because there are so many enemies in there, and the Minutemen would just make mincemeat of everything. We could whip through that thing really quickly if we had the Minutemen with us. I don't know where that one is though, so I'm not even sure if I could do it.
Thanks for the follow, Santana Roads on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. All right. We got the Galactic Zone key. What is this? Outbound. Pending over at Starport, we're experiencing all sorts of minor control malfunctions with the older robots in the Galactic Zone. I remember this. The problem is that they upgraded to Star Control, which has all these starboards or whatever they're called. The older robots, basically, they don't have enough power to even deal with all the new functions and all the new software and everything. Sorry to disturb you directly, Mr. Bradburton, but we have a bit of a crisis on our hands over here. Okay, blah, blah. This is just problems. This is from 200 years ago. This is the original employees of the park begging for help with Star Control. I'm about one a day away from quitting if you don't get us some real help around here. We got 6 units offline again today. Fixing each one takes almost the entire shift. Ingrid and I have been putting in 60-hour weeks just to keep things from falling apart around here. Get it together or I walk. Yeah. That's just backstory, though. None of that is going to affect us here. Everything's fine here. Let's get the gun out again. And let me see. Where is the Galactic blah blah? Is that up here? What is this one? Vault Tech Among the Stars. Is Among the Stars the roller coaster? I don't remember. Humpty Dumpty says, hey, didn't know you were still streaming. Humpty Dumpty, I'm going at it, my guy. We are going to go for a bit. Zank says, go to the bear show. There's a bear show here, Zank? Do you mean the one in like the Dry Rock Gulch? I didn't realize it was a bear show though. Or maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe like the kid part. Nah, I don't know. I don't know which one you're referring to, Zank. Huffington says, Mr. Fallout's putting the spanker to work. Okay, we caught up. Those are the chat comments from before. Good, good, good. And then Splendid Starling says, hey, Humpty Dumpty. Okay, great. Let's save right here. And let's get in. Is this the one I was thinking of? It'd be great to have the Minutemen for something. I just don't know if this is right.
I wonder if there's a vault in here.
Oh, this is not. No. This is the wrong amusement park thing. Zank says the audio in the park just announced it a few minutes ago. Oh, really? Dang, I should have done it. Shoot. Terry says, love the name, bro. Thank you, Terry. All right.
_leader_of_ Terry's just followed on Twitch.
All right, Terry, thank you for the follow, too. That's so great. Let's get the light on. And let's just grab everything here. All the stuff, including that skeleton. We take everything. Okay. So, I want the roller coaster ride, and I don't think Among the Stars is the roller coaster ride. Let me see if I can find that ride before I lose the Minutemen. They don't stick around for super long. And I'd like to put them to good use if I can. Hey, there's our first Nuka mixer. We can make some new Nuka Colas there. I'm not going to do that right this second, though. I'm in a bit of a rush. Let's see. Interstellar Theater. No, that's another ride, but not the one I want. Maybe we go over this way? Let's go this way a bit and see what's over here. Wait, I think I even remember. Like, isn't it... There! I think that's it.
Identify. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the...
Good. Oh, they all going at it. Okay, what do you guys got? Oh, you got a big one down there.
Not much of a threat after all.
Whoa! I just got creamed, but I didn't die. Dang. Wow. Not even at half hit points after all that. Okay. Take all that.
Okay,
Good.
here we go. Here they come.
Good. Even more. Wow, I'm not hitting ammo. Maybe I should have vatsed that. Okay, I think I have good news though. I think I just found the roller coaster ride. It's right behind me, I think, which is really great because that should mean we can get these Minutemen in before they disappear and they'll help me on the ride, which would be awesome. Where's my little box? I'm overloaded. I'm overloaded. Oh, that's not overloaded is what you say, right. I'm over encumbered. Wow, Jarvis, you're still not doing it? Jarvis, are you still listening? I'm over encumbered.
Over encumbered?
There you go, Jarvis.
What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Thank you, Chai. All right, good. Let me see your comments. What do we got going on here? Terry, leader of Terry's, says, love the name. Then followed, thank you so much, Terry. And then Zankt says, the audio in the park just announced what's going on a minute ago. And then, is that it? We're caught up with all the chat? That's great. And then Splendid Starling says, hey, Terry. Okay, great, great. I think we're all caught up. I think we're doing awesome. Let's add in some more 762. We're kind of running out. That's it. Doing great. And I think this is what we wanted. Nuka Galaxy. Let's see if we can get these Minutemen inside. See if they'll help me with this ride. Terry says, how y'all doing today? Terry, I've been having a great day, but my day's really ending. How many Minutemen do I still have? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 of them are still alive. This is great. Okay. 4 Minutemen plus Ada plus Heather plus my box. We have a small army with us.
All right, here we go. We're getting reports. Here they come.
On it.
Ada, how do you manage to hit me with your thing even when I'm not in the line of fire?
Everybody okay?
That's wild. What? Shy Guy?
Cormac 86 just rated with 1 viewer. Yo ho ho.
All right. Thank you for the raid, Shy Guy. Welcome in. Shy Guy, how did your stream go? I assume you've been doing 76 for a while now, but welcome in. If you need to raid and run because you're super tired, feel free. But if you want to hang out, you're welcome to. We are in Fallout 4's Nuka World, and we have a bunch of Minutemen with us, and we're just gonna go nuts. We're just gonna go nuts in here. We're gonna have some nice fights, kick some butt, and carry on.
Every shot counts.
All right, we'll let the boys take care of that one. Okay. For Shy Guy's Shy Guy Mike's a follower who just came in as well. Welcome, follower. I am a Fallout 4 streamer, but I also stream Fallout 3. I also stream Cyberpunk 2077. I also stream Baldur's Gate 3, and I stream one other thing that I have completely forgotten and blanked on now. Shy Guy sending me some cool stuff. Thank you so much. That's on TikTok. All right, cool. Shy Guy, thank you for coming in. And wait, Shy Guy, are you on both TikTok and Twitch? Is that what I'm seeing? That is really cool. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for coming in with your followers. I really appreciate it. That's really nice. Okay. Where's? Wait, give me the loot. Good. Okay. So I hope you guys are having a great time. I hope everything's going great with your stream. Shy Guy says hello, friend, and says yes, I am. You are indeed on both platforms. Awesome. Zank says Cyberpunk. Wait, didn't I say Cyberpunk 2077? You know what? I have actually the pictures of what I do. Let's try that. Jarvis Show Games. 3-4, Baldur's Gate. Outer Worlds, that's the other one. Outer Worlds. All right. Those are all the games I'm playing through, plus Cyberpunk, which I just started. And so you'll see any of those on my streams, but right now we're in a little bit of a Fallout 4, like, craziness. I've been wanting to stream Fallout 4, and it's been taking me a while to get Fallout 4 ready to go. And I'm now doing like an 8, 9, 10 hour stream just because I wanted to do a bunch of it. So we doing it.
With me, and we can take on the galaxy.
Got company.
Like we've got a
There they are.
They're shooting me through the windows? They must be broken windows. Oh, they are broken windows. Oh, I don't want to get in their line of fire. I'll let them do that one. Woo! Look at them go. Okay. Yep, they coming. I can't shoot.
Another fight, another win.
You guys got more in here? Oh, you do. All right. Santana says, I need to get back into playing Fallout 4. I've been mostly playing 76. Yeah? Well, how do you like 76, though? How's that going? I've heard that they have extremely improved the game over the last couple of years. So I assume it's a lot better nowadays than it was before. No little stuff hidden up here? Okay. New mods. Good, good, good. Well, welcome in all you new viewers. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. I've been streaming for about 8 or 9 hours at this point, and I'm having a great time. I'm on the west coast of the United States, which means I basically streamed all night. I did an all-nighter to stream. I was kind of doing it on purpose for one big reason, which is not only did I want to stream Fallout 4, but my dad is on the East Coast. And every now and then, if I stream into the morning, he will show up in my stream and hang out and chat for a little bit, which is really cool. So I thought I would stream a little bit here and see if anything cool comes of it. Let's save the game. Let's get into this control terminal. And let's see what you guys are saying, as well as, you know, maybe figure out what we can do over here in this little control terminal. Santana says, I like it. That's 76 you like? I don't really have any issues with it. Fallout 4 used to be my thing until 76. That makes sense. I mean, 76 was built on the Fallout 4 engine. So you're going to get a lot of the same look and feel. You're going to have a lot of, like, basically, like, it's going to feel like an improved 4, right? So it makes sense. Shy Guy says, I just started streaming on the Purple app. Please follow. In fact, Shy Guy, if you scroll up, I think when you came in and rated me, you got a shout out, right? Yeah, you did. So if you look just like a few lines up above, well, you're on TikTok now, but if you look on Twitch, one of the latest Twitch comments, in fact, the latest Twitch comment, I think, is my link to your platform. So absolutely, guys, give Shy Guy a check and see what he's got going on. The link is there on the Twitch comments for you guys to grab his link and check him out, give him a follow. Looks like you could also potentially follow him on TikTok, since he's posting from TikTok too. So look up Shy Guy Mike 86. That's pretty cool. Santana says, I like the game. Tim says, we got a buttload to do in 76, plus events and raids and expeditions for teams. Tim says, 76 is expensive though, and people give you things. Yeah. I was just telling the gang earlier on this stream, my favorite streamer is this woman, Steffi Walker, on Twitch. Let me see if I can pop up her info. Jarvis shows Steffi Walker. No? Dang, I can never get it to work. Anyway, Steffi Walker is a streamer on Twitch, and she does 76 all the time. But what's really cool is she got a private server, and then she and her fans go onto the private server and farm cool gear. And then they just do giveaways, and they just constantly give away gear on the Xbox platform and PC platform, which is kind of neat. So if any of you guys are 76 players and you're interested, you should look up Steffi Walker. Olivenko says, that's awesome. Shout out to Old Man Fallout's dad. Yeah, I can't wait for him to show up. I think that, you know what's really funny is I think you almost got his username exactly right too. It's kind of funny. He named himself, he's either called Old Man Fallout's Old Man, or he's called Old Man Fallout's dad. I can't remember which it is, but he's something like that. Anyway, it's kind of funny. Tim says, yeah, it looks the same as 4. Yeah, slightly upgraded. I mean, I like the graphics in 76 a little better, like all the text that hovers over everything and all the like UI interface stuff. It's obviously like a little more modernized. It's kind of cool. Shy Guy says, thank you so much. Absolutely. Thanks for rating. Tim says, exactly. Private teams for friends is a thing. Yeah, apparently really good too, but also, you know, you gotta pony up the scratch. Hyrule says, is 76 multiplayer then? Yeah, it is. It is. And it's multiplayer in 2 ways. One way is you can just go in, you get the game and you can play with, I don't think there's any monthly fees or anything. Like I paid for 76, but I paid only like $5 to get it. And then there's no monthly fee. You just go in and you're in like a big world with tons of other players, and it's a massively multiplayer. It's an MMORPG. But the other way you can play is if you're willing to pay something like $20 a month, you can get a private server for just you and your friends. No outsiders, no strangers, just you and your friends, and you just play through. Which is pretty cool. I don't do 76 anymore. Some of you guys have heard this story, but I played 76 with my son for a little bit, and then the game ate my camp. All the time and effort that we put into building up our camp, it all vanished one day due to a glitch. And I was kind of fine with it at first, because I was like, well, we'll talk to support. We'll talk to tech support, and they'll like revert it or fix it, or at least give me the materials back so I could build it back up. And instead they just kind of laughed and they were like, well, sucks to be you. I guess there was a glitch. Can't help you. And they just let it be bad. And I was like, I'm never playing this game again. Anyway, Hyrule says, I think 76 is free on Xbox if you have the PC Pass. I might give it a try. Yeah, if you do that, you could even get in on Steffi's game, which would be really cool. Tim says, first is extra for storage and ammo and private worlds. Hyrule says, that's soul destroying. Oh, dude, it was so brutal. The good news is I only put about 30 hours into the game when this happened. We had just started. And we had done a bunch of the initial questing, and we were building up our camp. We wanted to build, we'd seen everybody else's cool camps, and we're like, oh, we're going to do that right now. Because I love settlement building. So we spent the first 30 hours of the game just doing the basic quests and building up the camp. So we didn't get too deep into it. But we had a really nice camp for 30 hours in. Like, we did a lot of work on that thing, and it was me and my son both. So we had both put everything into it. And then when it glitched out and like vanished, everything was gone. I got nothing back. I didn't get any of the materials back. Everything was lost. And I was just like, I can't keep doing it if I just have to start over from nothing. Anyway, Ghost Hunter says there is a monthly fee if you want more than 1,200 pounds of storage space. Yeah. Tim says it puts stuff away so you can rebuild it when you move it. It's an easy fix. It wasn't, Tim. That wasn't the problem I had. No, I had an actual bug in the game that actually ate the materials and the camp. Like, literally left with nothing in anything. Everything was gone. We were naked. And there was no way to get it back. And when we contacted support, they said, start over? So we just didn't. Ghost Hunter says, it's fun to explore and do the story then. After that, it's another MMO grind. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, let's see here. Ride controls. Multiple malfunctions detected. The ride has been halted. Okay. Lighting controls. Let's activate the ride lighting. Why not? Let's turn this thing on. Great. What the heck? That was a lot of audio all at once. Okay. Good. Can we go through this door? We can. Take some frags. Oh, the lighting is going. All right. We got some disco ball effect. V Ghost Hunter says, it's fun to explore and do the story, but after that's a memory. Oh, we already saw that one. Then Tim says, they are cheap and getting back what you lost is hopeless. Yeah, we definitely gave up hope. We just quit it at that point. My son and I both. We were just like, we're done. Okay, so. But we're doing great with 4, although I gotta say, it's about time for 4 to crash again, you guys. We've been streaming long enough, like every 2 hours the game crashes. It should be crashing like right around now. Let's grab this star core. It's probably gonna stop some of the lighting or ruin something. Let's take it anyway. Star core added. A medallion, finally! That's our first medallion. That's great. What do we have up here? Oh, that goes to Nuka World. This is the exit. Okay, I don't want to do that. Okay. All right, gang. So here's what we did. We came through the entrance, which was over here. Oh, and there's a bunch of robots in there. We could have some fun with them. They're not even moving. Anyway, we came through here at the entrance, but then we went through this walkway here and ended up where the exit is. But let's deal with these robots that are right here first.
Intruder.
The flight coordinator will
We're going to do a little test.
Nuka fighter.
I can take control of robots. I would like to take control of a robot. I would like it to be friendly. My guess is the Minutemen are going to kill it regardless of whether it's friendly or not. Let's just test it and see. Man.
Identify yourself.
Come on.
Good. Oh my god, that was murder! Wait, they're not killing the friendly robot! Oh, that's so cool! That means we could grab one of the Nukatrons! Oh, that's awesome! That's so great! Tim says, are you going for the spacesuits? Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, we're also just goofing off in here. We're gonna just go through it because I got the Minutemen with me, so I have like extra power backing me up. And so my idea was we'll just run through here and just wipe out a bunch of bad guys, and we'll come back later. We'll come back later, but right now, let's start some fights, you know? Let's get my gun out.
Here they come!
Whoa, hey, I'll let you guys take care of that. Go, go. I love it. Okay, guys, but you gotta let me through. Please, thank you. Was that it? Okay. We got everything we could get out of these guys, I guess. Alright, what else is there? Take everything off of here. Good. Alright.
Alright, alright, alright.
Thank you, Jarvis. Glad you're on it.
You just made my day! Opening fire!
Good. Who else we got? How am I doing on hit points? I'm doing all right. Good. Whoa, more. Good. Okay. Love having the Minutemen with me. This is awesome. We're just gonna gun down everybody. We'll come back and get more of the loot that's here. Like I'm gonna grab a bunch of the loot right now. But we will come back to this a second time and like literally just clear the place out. But for right now, I'm just going to do what's fun. I'm just going to shoot them up, blast them a bit, and keep going. We'll take that star control as well. What's this? Ride controls, lighting controls. Activate emergency lighting. You got it. I don't know what that's going to make it look like, but we'll take it. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, hold on.
Right,
let me get out of the way.
Stay back.
One down. Two down. Oh, they got the third. Good. See if we can get some pieces. There we go. And then there's a body. Trader with some gamma rads. Some gamma rads? Some gamma rounds. Okay. We're doing great. And we can follow this track way down. And that should get us a bunch of stuff down at the bottom. But I'm not sure I want to go down yet. Let's have all these guys follow me for a moment. And let's just see what else there is down here. Okay. We are doing great. We are using the gun called the Spanker, I believe. Let's make sure I got the name right. Is that right? Yep, it's the Spanker. Okay. We're using the Spanker. We've saved the game. Let me get rid of some of this gear, and then let's keep going through here and let the Minutemen beat some more bad guys up. Okay. Anything else to get rid of? Oh, we leveled up. All right, let's do a level up too while we're here. I still don't feel like stopping, you guys. I've been going for like 9 hours now or something. I'm having fun. I'm not stopping still. Dang. I don't know when I'm going to get tired. Okay, great. Great. Get rid of some of this ammo that I don't need. Oh, I'm out of cores. Let's grab a new core. Puffington says, "That spankerdo." I know, right? I better save. I just cleared out a bunch of junk. I better save the game before it crashes on me after I did all that work. Okay, good. All right, let's see what we got going on down here. Good. I don't think I want to take the elevator. Oh. If I jump across, will all my people follow me? Or will they not be able to jump across and they just get stuck? Let's test the idea. Made it pretty easily. Let's go through the door and see what happens with everybody.
Hostile target.
Oh my god, there's so many. Close the door.
Of deadly force.
What am I doing on hit points?
Engagement with multiple hostiles in progress.
Oh, I can see a bunch. Oh, oh. Dang. They hit hard. Ooh, it's trying to get me.
There was something here. You may have an enemy nearby. Found them, man.
How am I doing on hit points? I'm okay. Good. Shulk says, push the button to extend the walkway. Shulk, are you kidding me right now? I've never noticed it because I come across like this. I don't see the button coming from this direction, and I never look back. That's wild. Thank you, Shulk. Oh, I can't hit that one. Oh no!
Here they go! Hell yeah!
What do you guys got? What are you shooting at? Give me a target too. Are you guys shooting my buddy? You are shooting my buddy. Ah, I have to kill you. Rats. Dang. I'm sorry, Galactron Sentinel. Galactron Sentinel. I wanted to keep you, but the Minutemen started to hate you. Oh, you took out a Minuteman in power armor. Are you kidding me? Dang. Oh, that's rough. It looks like there's even more over there. Let's see what we got going on. There's a little trail of bodies. Take all that. Take all that. Already got that. Okay. Take all this. Good. Anything in here? Good. All right. Gang, I hope you're having a great morning or afternoon at this point. It's finally going light here on the west coast of the United States. The sun is up. And it's starting to look like an actual day here. The rest of you watching probably have been in your day for quite some time at this point. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here to watch, or coming back, as the case may be. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this, and let's keep going. I'm gonna use the Minutemen until they're unfortunately all dead. Oh no, don't get rid of the 556. Okay. Alright. We got rid of a ton of weight. Sorry you died, Minuteman, but we're gonna keep going until all your friends are with you in the afterlife.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I hear them over here somewhere. Are they maybe here? Maybe in this room? No, that's all collapsed. Well, maybe we should follow the track. Oh, let's get this loot. Okay. I can see some more loot over there. Let's get that loot too. Great. I will leave that skeleton. I'll take all that. Wait, there's nowhere to go from here? Great. Okay, we got a lay of the land, and I can see that there is a first aid kit off to my left. Right there. So I think I'm going to jump over there and grab that first aid kit, and then we're going to follow the track wherever the track goes. I'm sure there's more bad guys to deal with here. Thank you. All right. So we really need to follow the track downwards, not upwards. But let me just check something out here. Anything up in her cart? No. Okay. Let's check that other cart there. Nope, nothing in that one either. And then, wait, they go that way? They go that way. They go uphill, not down? Okay, sure. Well, we're going to go down. In fact, let's just jump off and follow this one down. Way down.
Get up.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
Well, I can hear the dude. I can't see the dude. Oh my god, I'm probably in trouble. What else was there? What else was there? Please, where is it? Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I lived! Let's reload. Okay, gang! We're doing great! I didn't want to take out these bad guys. I wanted the Minutemen to take out these bad guys, but you know. Oh, sounds like the Minutemen are getting the next round. Up ahead. What you guys doing up here? Oh my goodness.
Vegas Serena has arrived.
Vegas is here! Welcome, Vegas! Nice to see you here, Vegas. Vegas says it's so early. Did you forget to go to bed? Vegas, I refused to go to bed. I think, where are you on? You're on YouTube? Vegas, it probably shows on YouTube how long I've been streaming, right? It should be like a long time I've been streaming. I've been streaming a while. I'm having fun. I'm not stopping right now. I'm starting to feel tired. But I'm not stopping. How are you doing, Vegas? I hope you're well. Oh, look at this guy. He's already dead, though. Okay. What about this? Vegas, we are in Nuka World.
Identify yourself.
Cool. There's a dude talking. He's like right here. But I don't see him.
Area secure.
Let's go back this way and just see. Can I see him over on this side? No. Oh, there's... Oh, that's not a turret. That's a Cappy. There's a little Cappy. Okay. You know, we didn't go into the ground floor here. Maybe the guy that I hear talking is here in the ground floor. Let's run around in this little back area and see if there's a robot. I hear one talking. Vegas says it does give it time. You've been doing it for 8 hours. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. That is really cool. That's great to hear. Yeah, Vegas, I'm probably going to go over another hour. I'm just having too much fun. I like Nuka World. I got a weird amount of sleep the other day. I'm feeling great. And so I pulled an all-nighter, and I'm not sad.
Adjusting visual sensors to compensate.
Wow. I just got a ton of missiles that I don't want or need.
And identify yourself.
We will sell them.
Citizens will not be harmed.
However, I do need my little box. Where is it? Little box, where are you, little guy? I can't move because I'm overloaded. I'm over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount encumbered.
Up above? Oh, there's the guy we've been waiting to find.
Target down.
Finally. Great. Okay. Happy about that. All right, we shut him up for finality. Let's see. Oh, and Tropical is here. A bunch of people are here. Holy cow, a bunch of comments happened and I just missed them. Let's go right through them. Vegas says it does give it time. Says 8 hours. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Got that one. Good. Tropical says, hey, it's sick to see a Fallout 4 stream. Tropical, thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's so nice to see you today. We've been going for hours and hours. We're having fun. We're going to keep going. We're doing Nuka World right now. Let's save. And let's freeze it for a second. And let's see what else I missed. Ad break is finishing. That's fine. That's already done. Vegas says it's so early. Did you forget to go to bed? We did that one. Tropical Vegas. Hyrule says, what plans do you have for your actual day? Hyrule, I plan to be non-functioning. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do. I told my girlfriend that we would buy more shelves. Like, you see all the shelves behind me? We moved to a new location. We've been buying up shelves and filling them up with all of our stuff. And I've got like Nuka-Cola bottles there. And I've got a bunch of like Fallout characters there and stuff. So we're filling up the shelves. We need to go to like some furniture stores and buy more furniture. So we're probably going to do that today. And I don't know that I need to be super like alive to the world for that. I just need to be strong enough to carry some boxes. Probably what we'll do. And then Uber Pink is here. Vegas says more. Hyrule says more. Tropical says more. Let's go through all these comments. Sir Puffington says, I just watched 3 feral ghoul roamers kill 5 fully armed synths in an alley. Dang, okay. Feral ghouls sometimes got it going on. Uber Pink says, hi again. I had to leave earlier because I was at work, but I'm happy to see you're still going and going strong. I am. I'm having so much fun. It turns out I really love Nuka World, and I just have a great time in it. And right now my mods are kicking in. I used a special mod to get Minutemen here in Nuka World, and they're now following me through the rides, the amusement park rides, and we're just taking out turrets everywhere. It's been a lot of fun. Vegas says, maybe Washington is changing your sleep schedule. I heard you mention the Minutemen. What's going on there? Yeah, so Vegas, let me show you. And Uber Pink too, I'll show you. So when you befriend Preston Garvey, he gives you a flare gun, and you can shoot the flare gun into the air to get a Minuteman or like a little Minuteman group to follow you and fight for you. The problem is the Minutemen are first or second level, no matter what level you are. You can be level 200. They're still level 1 and 2. They get easily wiped out, and they won't follow you very well. They just fight whatever's right where you are. So I got a mod that installs this modified flare gun called Rally Cry. And as you level up, it can level up with you up until about level like 60 or so. And I'm right now like level 67 or something, 68, 69. Let's see, what am I? I'm level 69. So I'm right at about the maximum usefulness of the gun. If I keep going up in level, they won't keep leveling up with me. But they do level up through about level like 40, 50, 60, 70, somewhere in there, right? So right now they're still pretty good. So it gives me better than normal Minutemen. But then on top of that, they will follow you through doors. So you can enter all the amusement park rides, and you'll get the squad in the amusement park ride with you. And so that's what's been happening, is the Minutemen have been going on a murder spree with me as we go through the rides. Let's see. Hyrule says, I petition for more overnight streams for your UK fans. Hyrule, it just might happen. Tropical says, thanks, man. I've been getting back into Fallout 4 recently, to be honest. Well, Tropical, how you like getting back into it? How's it going? That's good to hear. Hyrule says, maybe we can get a shelf tour on your Discord when you're done. Dude, that's not a bad idea, but to be honest with you, all the stuff you see here currently is in evolution. We're going to buy more shelves today, and we'll see what happens. So I probably should do the shelf tour until I know it's going to be on the shelves for real. But we'll do it. Olivenko is still here on Kick and says, I'm still here just lurking. Olivenko, you've been with it, my guy. I gotta tell you, Olivenko, every time somebody's watching on Kick, I get surprised. Because, I mean, we've seen on this stream, at one point I had about 20 people watching on YouTube, 22. And I had a bunch of people watching on Twitch and so on. And they rise and fall over the hours, you know. But generally, Kick is like 0 or 1 or 2. And sometimes it's really hard to get Kick people to comment. But you pop off, my guy. So it's great. It's great. Happy to have you. Shulk on YouTube says, you know, it's not really murder for the Minutemen if their targets are robots. Yeah, I agree with you. Tropical says, Fallout 4 is actually really good. I got a bunch of caps, ammo, fusion cores, and XO2 Enclave power armor. Oh, you are playing Fallout 4 with the next gen patch that came out during season 1 of the Fallout TV show. And that next gen patch added in the Enclave, a bunch of new weapons, and a bunch of other stuff. That's the one you're playing. That's very cool. I am playing Fallout 4 right now without that. I've rolled my Fallout back to the previous version, so no Enclave in this game, no XO2 power armor, none of the crazy weapons. We're doing the regular version of Fallout 4 that existed for about 8 years before they issued the next gen patch. Olivenko says, oh wait, Tropical says even more. Tropical says, yeah, it's actually awesome. I just wish there was more Enclave involvement. That's nice. Okay. Tropical says, oh, that's awesome. Olivenko says, That seems to be the experience on my streams. If I want to change that, I feel like I should be more active. Dude, you're plenty active in my stream. It's been great to have you here. I love it. Olivenko says, I'm only on Kick and YouTube right now to keep it simple as I learn. Okay, that's cool. I gotta tell you, that's probably smart because Twitch has so much built up around their community. There's so much stuff to learn when I came to Twitch. I didn't know half of it. You know, channel points didn't know what they were. Hype trains didn't know what they were. Channel points didn't know what they were. There's so much stuff going on. I didn't understand any of it at the start. Hyrule says, would you recommend the Fallout 4 TV show? Oh, well, let's do this, Hyrule. Let's open it up to all the chats on all the platforms. So whatever platform you're on, if you want to chime in, it will appear on screen. Oop, it'll appear on screen over there. So tell Hyrule what you thought of the Fallout TV show, the first season. And we'll see if it's a generally yes recommend or no don't recommend. And then once we get a few of those, I'll probably tell you my ideas about it too. Olivenko says, yes. You thought it was good, Olivenko? That yes is to the TV show being good? And then Tropical says, to be honest, the Nuka World DLC saved me when it came to caps. Now I just get constant caps from settlements. I know, Tropical. There's a point in the game where you just get so many caps, it's ridiculous. For me, it's actually kind of right around now, level 60, 70, 80. It just starts to get absurd. But, you know, happy to have it. Sheer Oddity is here on Twitch and says, hello. Welcome, Sheer Oddity. Shulk says, I've watched the Fallout TV show twice now. They change a few things in the lore, but it's good fun. And then Vegas says in all caps, yes, watch the show. It's amazing. It's awesome. It plays out like the game. It's totally worth it. And Tropical says exactly, I'm swimming in like 27,000 caps, 98 fusion cores. Oh my God, that's more than I have. Okay. Sheer Oddity says, the series is very good and I'm looking forward to season 2. Yeah, I'm hoping so hard that it's good. I gotta tell you guys, here's my thought. First of all, I'll tell you my thought on season 1 too. I'm gonna agree with Vegas. I thought season 1 was awesome. I thought it was way beyond my expectations. And I'm so glad that they got Walton Goggins to participate. I think he elevated the show way up. I think the Ghoul would have been ridiculously stupid without Walton there. So I think he made it way better. We're going to do more Commando right now. Good. Let me save the game now that I leveled, just in case things get wonky, because I have been talking for a while, and the game likes to crash when I don't do stuff with it for a while. Great. Okay. But anyway, I loved the TV show. I thought it was excellent. I loved that it paid like an homage to the games, mostly Fallout 4, but a lot of Fallout 3 and even New Vegas is there. Although it looks like season 2 is going to be heavy New Vegas, which is neat. But about season 2, I have a bunch of season 2s that are coming up, and I'm nervous. Rerun season 2. I'm nervous. They swapped some people out, and I don't know if Freerun Season 2 is going to be as good as Freerun Season 1. I'm hoping it's good. My Dress Up Darling, the anime, watched Season 1 with my girlfriend, loved it. We both loved it. Watched Season 2 with my girlfriend, and the first half was so good. We were like, oh my God, they did it. Oh my God. They actually made Season 2 better than Season 1, which I thought would be impossible because Season 1 was so good. But the second half of My Dress Up Darling was garbage, I thought.
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Tropical on Twitch. All right, Tropical. So My Dress Up Darling Season 2 ended up being kind of like blah for us. Like we thought it was going to be great, but then it didn't end so great. I know a lot of other people loved Season 2, but it didn't work for me or my girlfriend. So now, Season 2 of Freerun, I'm a little nervous about that. Season 2 of Fallout, I'm a little nervous about that. I'm really hoping they kick butt. I'm so hopeful they kick butt. I just want good shows, you know? Let's read your comments and then keep going in the game. Sheer Oddity says the series is very good. I look forward to season 2. And Walton Goggins is a great actor. I agree. Shulk says Goggins is awesome. He steals the spotlight. He does. He does. But also, I think he steals it appropriately in the sense that I don't think the other actors get shortchanged. I don't think the other actors are stomped on. And I probably think the other actors like having Walton around. But I think they needed him to make the show work, and now it works. You know what I mean? Like, they needed it. It worked out. It's great. Let's see. Sheer Oddity says, wait, which series are you talking about? Free what? I'm talking about Free Ren. It's spelled Frieren. It is not a normal TV series. It's an anime. It's an anime from Japan, I think. You can get it dubbed into English if you wanted to watch it in just regular English. There's really good voice actors doing the English dub, but you can also watch it in the original Japanese. But what's important about Free Ren is it's currently the highest rated anime to ever exist, I believe. It's incredible. It's very slow burn. It's slow moving. The first 4 episodes, you're supposed to watch all 4 of the first episodes like back to back. And it's like a 90-minute movie is the first like 4 episodes or so. And then you can watch the rest of the episodes kind of like as you will. But it feels a little Lord of the Rings at first, but then it goes off and does its own thing. And the own thing that it does is incredible. It's so good. That's Free Ren. And then, let's see. Tropical says, that's all good, man. I love the positivity. Shulk says, if you want to watch a really good anime, try Parasite, the Maxim. If that's the Parasite I watched once, I hated it, but I don't remember my Parasite being called Parasite the Maxim. It was an anime, right? My Parasite, I think, was just literally called Parasite. So I think I might have watched something different. Hyrule says, it's like them changing The Witcher from Henry Cavill to Liam Hemsworth. Yeah, I know, Hyrule. That's what makes me nervous about Free Ren. They didn't actually get rid of anybody. They just swapped roles and stuff. Like, some of the younger dudes are now taking over what some of the more experienced dudes were doing. And the more experienced dudes moved to producers, if I remember correctly from what I heard. They're still there. I hope they keep things good. But I'm nervous. Olivenko says, I also want good shows. I'm keeping my hopes up. Good, Olivenko. I hope you're right. I love it. And then Hyrule says, just correcting The Witcher. Got it. Sheer Oddity says, oh, that's interesting. I like anime. I mean, if you are down to watch anime and you don't mind like a slow start, but it's kind of an emotional start, it really gets humming along and rolls along really well after a bit. But I've seen people like watch the first episode and they don't watch all 4 at once. They just watch the first episode and they're like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? You have to like get that clump in at the beginning and then you're good. Vegas says, I had no idea who Goggins even was until Fallout 4 show. Vegas, he's been around so long. He was on Friends. He was on the Friends TV show. I told you guys the game would crash. I knew it. I saved because I knew if we talked too long, that game was going to crash. Oh, goodness. Let's get it going again. Anyway, at least we saved right where we left off. But yeah. He's been around forever. He's done so many shows. He's a great actor. And let's see here. Hellraisin says, I left the PC lurking. I ran errands on a bike. Now I got to clean my apartment. Go for it, Hellraisin. Thanks for lurking. Sheer Oddity says, I'm going to take a look at that. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Sheer Oddity says, LOL, it always crashes. Jank Thesda. I know, right? Look at this Jank Thesda. It's stuck in the ground now. And where is my box? It's still not here. Did something bad happen to the box? Okay, you know what? I have a little device that will call the box right to my side. Let's try it. Let's see where it is. Hey, there it is. Popped into existence. Great. Vegas says, to me, all the actors were great. They were all fun and quirky. Yeah, absolutely. I'm really happy with it. And I even found... Who are the two leads who kissed each other at the end? I can't remember their names right now, but it's... is it Maximilian, maybe? And the other girl, I can't remember her name, but the two leads... I even got a little emotional about them. Welcome back, Kelsey. Kelsey says, I'm back. Welcome, welcome. That's so good. Kelsey, we're talking about the Fallout TV show. And I was just saying I really like the actors. And Vegas was saying the same thing. Vegas on YouTube. Shulk says, Parasite the Maxim is where those alien organisms eat your head and take over your body. The main character gets his right arm replaced instead. Ooh, maybe that is the one I saw. I don't know. I'm going to have to go look it up now, Shulk, and check it out. Olivenko says, my hot take, I still think Boyd Crowder from Justified was his best role. I'm extremely biased, though. Why are you biased? Did you work on it? Did you fall in love with him? I'm dying to know. And Kelsey says, I'm back. Good, good, good. Welcome back, Kelsey. Shulk says, Max and Lucy are their names. Thank you so much. I could not remember her name. Okay, Max and Lucy. There's the scene in the hospital. I don't want to spoil this for everybody who's potentially going to watch it. What am I going to say? There's a hospital scene. They're very sweet to each other, and it actually moved me. I don't want to say any more than that. Puffington says, as much as Fallout bug and crashes, I always reload. It's peak gaming. Yeah. It's a great game. I'm having a lot of fun. I can't help myself. It's too much fun. And this live stream's been going on for a long time now, and I'm not stopping. I'm still awake and still having a good time. Let's just keep going. Although, I am actually going to play the game for a hot minute now because, dang, I mean, I just got through tons of comments. Twitch is in an ad break. They can't stop me now. Let's do some stuff. Let's save and do more. Okay. Let's run up to the top here real quick just to see if there's any more junk we could take. What do we got up here? Wow, it's so much to get up. Nothing, though. Wait, what's that? Piece of a laser turret. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't get through. Okay. Ooh, what's that?
Share Zero Diddy just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. That is so nice. I appreciate it very much. Dang, I think we got a lot of follows this stream. Guys, let's take a look. You guys know I have that credits system. Let's run it right now. The stream's not over, but I just want to run the credits just to see what's going on with this stream because it's a lot. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Jarvis, show credits. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. All right, Sheer Oddity might be on this list now. Let's see. Humpty Dumpty followed, Mila followed, Mothman followed, Bradley followed, Sheer Oddity followed, Terry followed, Virtual Dreams followed, Tropical followed, Travioli followed, West Lamundale followed, Woodland Creatures followed, Raiders by Granny Vats, Neo, Shy Guy, Woodland Creatures, Moderators, Giga Fury, VIPs, Granny Vat, and Steffi Walker, and Neo. And then a ton of viewers were all commenting, including Grilled Koala, who is great. You guys should check her out too. Grilled Koala is a great streamer. You guys should check her out. Steffi Walker is a great streamer. You should check her out. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, good. Great, great, great. Okay, that's so nice. We got so many new follows. We got rated 4 times. And we're not done yet. We are not done. Let's see. We got some comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Olivenko. That's where the comments pick up. No, I'm Kentuckian, and part of my childhood was in Harlan County. A lot is exaggerated, but still very good. I see. You got a personal tie to it. That makes sense. Olivenko says, I have several favorite actors in Justified. It had a great cast. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I have to admit to you, I have not watched a lot of Justified. I watched a little bit of it because of Walton Goggins, but I didn't watch all of it. And the little bit that I watched was actually not even full episodes. It was like bits and pieces of Walton Goggins being Walton Goggins. You know. All right, let's see here. Sheer Oddity says, you are most welcome. That's for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, great. Okay, now, we just came up through here, and we came through here on purpose. Cool. What did that do for us? Oh, awesome. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's follow the ride down for a second time, but this time we're going to keep going all the way through to the end of the ride. There it goes. Let's go. Gun out. Olivenko says, Walton really makes any role he touches. Yeah, he does. It's kind of weird, too, because, I mean, like I was saying, he was even on Friends years and years ago, right? Like 20 years ago, whenever Friends came out. And every time I see him, I'm like, well, when is he going to be amateurish? And he never really is. He's actually pretty good even in his beginning roles. He's not great in his beginning roles, but he's pretty good, you know? Like, I think he had promise from the start. I think that might be another board we could take. Yeah, it is. Another Star Core. If you turn off my headlight, it's way prettier looking. Look at that. It's so neat. Let's grab it. Let's get my light back on. Good. Okay. So, I think we've taken care of most of this area. The Minutemen killed most of the stuff that was in here. I killed a little bit extra. I don't need anything. Wait. Oh, guys! Shadow Dancer 4700. My girlfriend is in the house. She is up. She been sleeping all night. I told her I was going to pull an all-nighter, and I did it. How you doing, baby? Yeah? You have a good sleep? That is great. What's she gonna do now? Gonna hang out? Look at the little kitty. She's not in the picture right now, no. Oh, and my picture's not showing up at all on screen for you guys. What happened? Oh, shit. Why is my picture not showing up? The stream's been going on so long, maybe it shut off. Let's see if we could get it back. What's going on? Why do you guys have no picture? Let's see. Get me my picture back. Hold on, gang. We're getting you some stuff back on screen. Hold on. Does that work? Maybe? No? All right, hold on. Let's kill it and start it back up. What does it think about that? There we go. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Okay. Ethan is here. Ethan says, hello, Mr. Fallout. Welcome in, Ethan Doomslayer. And then Ghost Hunter says his role in Predators was fun. Now, you know what? That might be a role that I missed. I don't recall him in Predators. Wait, I might not have seen Predators. I saw Predator Singular. I saw Predator versus blah blah. I don't recall him. Now I'm gonna have to go back and look. That's interesting. Anyway, Yeah, I'm going to show you guys something. I don't know if you guys can see this right now, but if I scoot over and turn the camera downwards, you might see it. Little kitty cat on stream, just chilling out there in the carpeting behind me. And Shadow, you can say hi too. Shadow's like right off camera. I don't know if you can see her. Oh, she vanished.
I literally woke up.
Shadow says, I just woke up. Don't show me. Okay, we're not going to show Shadow.
Camera.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get back in here. No, I'm not going to go for much longer, but I am going to go for a little longer, probably like 30 or 40 minutes, and then I'm going to call it quits. How you doing? Is that going to be okay? Yeah? Okay, great. What is it now? It's 8? Probably till about 9. Yeah. And maybe we get some breakfast? Great. That sounds really good. Okay. You guys were asking what my plans were for the day. We now know. I'm going to get breakfast with Shadow Dancer 4700. And then we're probably going to get some shelving from like IKEA or some other cheap place. Should be great. Sheer Oddity says, Kitty! I know. My kitty is so good. She hung out with me all night. It was freaking awesome. Okay, let's see. What are we supposed to do now? We come through here. We follow the cart. We're going the wrong way through here, but that's okay. The cart runs around like this, and it ends up here. Okay. And it comes in here, right? Or is this where we just came out? Wait, is this where we just came out? Whoa. Wait a second. This is not where we just came out. This is where we want to go. Because that's new stuff on the ground here. Let's grab it. Look at all this extra loot. Let's take it. Jet. Handy fuel. What else do we have down here? Oh, my auto unlock just unlocked some kind of something. Maybe this? What do we got going on here? Maybe something back here? Be hidden back here? Yep, look at that. We'll take that, but we'll also take the treasure chest. Okay, great. Okay, that's all that's back here. But that's really cool. What that means is this where we want to go? It feels like we're going the wrong way because we just came down to get into the place. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Shoot. Wait, there's more loot. I'm glad I fell. What is up? All this extra stuff to find. Dang. It's awesome. All right.
User DeGamerskull says, I got word of a settlement that needs our help. I marked the location on your map.
Thank you, Degamer. Are you sure you're not Preston Garvey? Alright, I swear this is the wrong way. It totally feels like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we've already been here. We already took out all these guys. This really is the wrong way. I need to go back down. Dang, this looks cool though. If I turn off my light... Kind of awesome. Okay. Kind of cool. The ride's just in pitch dark. I like the ride lighting. Whoa, that's very pitch dark though. I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, I need my light back on. That was cool for a hot minute, but now I'm done. This also goes up. So it really is, no matter which way you go, you're going to have to go up. Okay. All right. Well, let's go up and get out. I want to be done with this ride now, so I'm just going to... Whoa. Whoa, my character is being all wobbly. What's going on? That was weird. All right. Well, let's see if we can get out of here.
All right.
I am definitely backtracking too much in this amusement park ride. Let's get out. Good. Okay. There's still a ton to do in there, but I'm definitely done. I was in there for probably an hour of the stream, and I need to be out of it. Here we go. The Unknown Teller says a bunch of stuff, but there's other people saying stuff too. Ghost Hunter says, that's how we know he's not the imposter. The Gamer says, what kind of Nuka Colas do you have? The Gamer says, I like that when power is on, we can ride it. I know, it's so great. The Unknown Teller says, welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the new replacement. You are out of uniform soldier. Oh, it's a bunch. It's a lot. I can't read all that. Thanks for hanging out, Unknown Teller, though. And then Bunny Spit says, have you tried Outer Worlds? Jarvis, show games. Those are the 4 games that I'm currently playing on my live streams, and you can see Outer Worlds is definitely one of them. We are currently live streaming it, not right this second, but here on my channel, it is being live streamed. Yes, absolutely. How do you like it, Bunny Spit? Bunny Spit says, heck yeah. Okay. We still have a couple Minutemen with us, but not a lot. Most of them died in there. Let's get out of this area. Oh, I just got something legendary that I left behind and forgot about? Dang. Well, I guess I'm glad I came back. Wait. Oh, no, there's nothing there. Okay. Great. Kind of curious to know what legendary I just got. But hold on, let's get to the top before I open up my menu to see what legendary I picked up. Dang, it just goes forever. Oh, I'm so glad I did it. You guys, we got another one of the Star Cores. You know what? Before I take the Star Core, I believe there's something ridiculous with this ride. I don't remember exactly what, but see these dead people? I think the ride did this to them.
I will alarm you, but this spot lacks sufficient cover.
Thanks, Ada. Okay, so here we go, guys. With the Star Core in, I'm going to press the button. And we're going to see what happens with this ride. And I better save the game because I might die. I believe this ride is crazy. Let's just test it. Let's just see. Bunny Spit says, I am a fan of the Outer Worlds. Excellent. Excellent. All right, here we go. Right on. Actually, right now it's just going up and down, smooth as can be. Weird. You guys, the last time I was on this thing, I flipped the switch and it nearly threw me into the sky. It was insanity. Let's flip it again. Let's see if I can jump off when it gets me up here. I did it. Maybe it goes crazy if you take the Star Core out? Let's try it. All right, now let's see what happens when I pull the switch. Does it go crazy now? Oh, oh. Oh. No, it's still... I'm not getting hurt at all. I mean, it's moving quickly, but... Weird. Weird. That little ride there, like, hurled me into the air the last time I did it. I almost died. It was crazy. But it looks like we're good. It looks like we're okay. Taking your stuff, bro. Oh, and I was going to look at the legendary. Let's take a look at the legendary we got and see what it is. And we're going to take all the prizes. Souvenir sloth toys. Souvenir teddy bear. Oh, and there's another star core. We don't even have the mission to get star cores yet. We're just coincidentally collecting them right now. Oh, and somebody was asking what Nukas we have. So let's show that too. In fact, I think there might be a bunch of backups here in the box. Hold on, let me get to the box. Let me get to the box. Okay, so what Nukas do we have? There we go. Nuka Cherries, Nuka Colas, Nuka Darks, Nuka Oranges, Nuka Quantums, Nuka Quartzes, Nuka Victories, Nuka Wilds, Nuka Grapes. And on this side, probably nothing different. Let's see. Dark Orange Quantum Victory Grape. Yeah, a lot of the same. A lot of the same. Those are all the Nukas we've got. We haven't mixed any Nukas yet. So in fact, we probably should go try some. There is a Nuka mixer right here in the Galactic Zone. It was right above where we place all the star cores, and I am lost. I don't remember where that is. DeGamer says, "Poor people. How does it work without power?" Badly. I'm kind of surprised it works at all, though, which I think is what you're saying. All right, let me just see if we can go mix a couple... Wait, what was that? An iBot. Okay. Let me see if we can mix a couple Nuka Colas. There is a mixing machine.
And be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
We're back at the entrance? Oh, wait, is this another entrance with more dead people? Is this a third entrance? Yeah, I guess so. It looks like it. Trader? Dead. Bottles. Good. More bottles. More bottles. We'll take all the bottles. We're in survival mode. We need all of them. Great. Take everything here. Okay, I think that means we got... Well, I was going to say we got all the loot, but then I see another body. We'll take this person's loot as well. Wait, there's even more. Great. Good. Okay, we are completely overloaded, and I don't see the Minutemen with me anymore. I know that the Minutemen run out. They time out after a while. Like, if you don't use the Minutemen, they eventually head home. Usually, these Minutemen say goodbye before they leave, though, so it's kind of weird that I'm not seeing them. But that's okay.
Gestures to any of our primate specimens. Thank you.
How much water do I have left? 8? I need more. Great. Just give me 10 more.
Attention space pilots. Earth is under attack, and you could be our only hope for survival. Ships
Okay,
are now
let's
boarding
dump some junk
at Nuka
into my
Galaxy.
box. As Zankt says, I have junk in my trunk. And then let's try to do like one more constructive, useful thing for the stream. I don't know what that's going to be right at the moment. We're going to do a couple more little things here. Let's just see what else we can do. We came out here. Whoa, whoa. let's get back to Fizztop Mountain. We have been on kind of a murder spree, kind of just like picking out everything that exists around here. Oh, let's do a little more. Oh, blew its legs off.
Did you hear that?
There are a bunch of them. Ooh, got my action points back. Let's keep going. Dang, I think I just got Mesmertron again. Whoa! Got more action points. We got anything else? No? Oh, we were also going to look at the legendaries. I keep forgetting, and I keep getting legendaries. Let's look at all the legendaries that we just picked up. Okay. All right. Good. Let's take a look at these legendaries. What did we get? Oh, did I put a bunch of them away? No, I didn't. These are the legendaries I wanted to look at. We got the Assassin's Pipe bolt-action pistol. Extra damage against humans. Got an explosive pipe rifle. Bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points of area damage. Nice. If I could convert that into something severe, that would be really useful. I'm level 60 or 70 right now. I think I'm 70. And I think this might be the first explosive weapon I've received in the game. I might want to modify this and play with it. And okay, that's good. That's cool. Great. Okay. We are on, what, hour 9 or 10 of me streaming? I've been going strong. I am actually getting tired, but I do want to do a little more. Let's get to Fizztop Mountain. Let's get to Fizztop. Let's dump all this gear. Let's repair my armor. And let's take some shots right here. Look at these little dudes. Ooh. The railing's blocking my shots? Are you kidding me? No way. That seems a little bit rude. That tiny bar protects him. I don't like that. Oh, that's ridiculous. Puffington says, you're streaming God. For real. Nobody's doing it like you, Mr. Fallout. Bro, thank you so much. I'm having a hell of a lot of fun, though. This doesn't even feel like work. This just feels like ridiculousness. It's fucking great. Oh, you better run, you little monster. Ooh, you made me come all the way over here to get you, you rude little rat. Got you. I got you, bro. Okay. Okay, man, we did so much good stuff this stream. We have 2 guns named after 2 of my followers. We have tons of new followers who have joined the gang. By the way, you guys, pinned to the... Let's go see what these guys are up to. Pinned to the top of all the chats should be a link to my Discord. And if you guys would like to jump into my Discord, I do announce my streams in there. The smart idea is go into my Discord, mute the whole Discord, except for the channel called Stream Announcements. And then what will happen is your phone or whatever you use to get alerts will ping you only when my streams start, which is kind of cool. It's like a little free pinging service for you. I love it. I didn't know Discord could work like that, but it's great. Why are they all standing around? What are they doing?
Hey there. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Yeah, how high were they? I don't know.
Hey there.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Right?
Hey there. Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Okay. Well, I thought that might be something interesting, but it didn't turn into anything very interesting. Let's keep going then. I did see something interesting over there. What is that?
Careful, man. I don't think we're alone.
Let's bring them to us. They can fly. They'll get here. What's that? That's not anything. Anybody else we can lure over?
Well, what do we hear?
Dang, I thought that would be cooler. I got another one. Another crit. That also was not as cool as I had hoped. Oh, mysterious stranger! Coming in clutch.
Who's there? Hey, I think I got something.
Good. Girl, you have hit me with that Mesmetron ray so many times. It's
My apologies.
making me a little crazy. Oh, I should have swapped that fusion core out myself. Dang. Alright, we did kill one other of those mosquito bugs. Bloodsucker, vampiric blood bugs. Right? It was like right around here, wasn't it? It was flying toward me? I don't know where it is. I want the body. What's over here? Loot is over here. Lots and lots of loot in the junk pile. We'll take it all. Okay. Gang, I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're enjoying watching the stream. It is a Monday now? Some of you guys have probably wrapped up your Mondays, right? Like if you're in the UK, aren't we probably past workday time now? I'm not 100% sure. What is it? It's 8:30 right now. And UK's like 8 hours ahead. Would that put it at 4:30? I guess you're still not quite out of your workday. You're getting there. Getting close. Oh, we're back to the ants that we were fighting. Okay. I definitely did not find the bloodsucker that I was looking for. Dang. Maybe it was on the other side. Hyrule says, yeah, it's 4:30 here. Hyrule says, I'm just getting ready to finish work and hop on Fallout 4 myself. Hot damn! Do it! That is so great. We can pass the baton. Wait, is this the one I was looking for? There it is. Great. That is the one I was looking for. Okay. Wait a second. Why did my auto unlock just unlock? What the heck is here? What is down here? Is there a box hidden down here? Doesn't look like it. I'm not sure what it just unlocked, but we're going to grab all these hub flowers. This piano music has got to go. I know that it's kind of 1920s, but it does not fit in with my theme of having like 1940s and 1950s rock or kind of rock. Doo-wop. This feels like I'm listening to like a Peanuts cartoon or something. Having the little piano in the background. Olivinko says, well, kind sir, I'm heading out. Keep it up, and I will hop in your next stream. Take it easy, everyone. Olivinko, you have been a great... you hang out awesome. You're the best at hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. And your timing's pretty great, because I am actually going to wrap up the stream in the next 30 minutes. So you basically got to see almost the entire thing. But thanks for hanging out. Have a great one. I hope your day is awesome. Ursus Cristillo says, dupe 80,000 nails, melt everything with the nail gun. Good advice. Good advice, everybody. Life advice in general. Okay. I think I missed someone. I did. Sir Puffington says, that spanker is spanking. Dude, this gun has been great, actually. This gun has been awesome. I'm not sad at all. And I think it's actually working as intended. I was kind of like freaking out because it's kind of it's acting like a semi-automatic, and I was like, that seems wrong, because I tried to turn off the automatic quality of the gun by adding in a different mod. But it actually isn't even close to automatic, and I think it's actually working the way it's supposed to. It just does like a little... I mean, it sounds like it's firing off 3 bullets at a time, but it's really only 1 if you look at that. Like, each press is only 1. It sounds like 3, but it isn't. So I think it's actually functioning just fine. We want to go to Fizz Top. Woohoo! Ursus Cristillo says, kind of did that by accident. Okay, good. Good to know. Welcome in, Ursus, by the way. Nice to have you here. Ursus on Twitch. Hope you're having a great day. I am in my morning hours. It's about 8:30 a.m. for me on the west coast of the United States. And we have been playing Nuka World for like 9 or 10 hours. We've been streaming it. And I had said I was going to clear at least 2 of the parks in that 9 or 10 hours. And it was going to be awesome. And instead I cleared none. However, we did so many other cool things. We got to meet Evan, and we filled up like a gazillion water bottles at Evan's water pump, which we needed because we're in survival mode. We got to explore the Grandchester Mystery Mansion. That was pretty cool. We did a bunch of other stuff. We met the family that lives out there, not with Evan, but the other family that the merchants you can hang out with. That was good. We bought a bunch of ammo off of him. The ammo we're using now. So we just had a great time. Hey, look, there's a clip, not a clippy, a cappy. Here's what's really weird. You can actually see it with the glasses off. I didn't realize that. I thought you had to have the glasses on to see Cappy.
That's one.
All right. We got the hidden Cappy in Nuka Town, USA. Very cool. Didn't mean to get it. Happy to have it, though. Let's go back into my inventory and turn that off, though. Let's put that back on. Great. All right, we got a G. That's our first clue. I believe we're going to find something interesting in here as well. Not in this bathroom, then in the one next to it. Clark's toolbox. Hang on. If we go to the other side, are we going to get a key for Clark's toolbox? What's in here?
We found a cabbie.
We did! Oh, that's so weird. I could have sworn there was a recording in this bathroom. or something like that. Am I wrong? I thought there was a holotape. Wait, did I pick up a holotape and not even realize I picked up a holotape? Let me just look at the holotapes real quick. Let's see. Hyrule says, you also renamed a couple guns. Yeah, I did. Thank you, thank you. Sir Puffington says, I'm like a little kid. I asked for the mansion, and then I slept through it, and now I'm sad. This is all getting archived. You can still watch it. Johnny Bravo says, my name is Clark. Stay out of my toolbox. Oh no, we are definitely going in. We're going all in. I wish there was a sort by recentness. I have so many holotapes in here, I'm just not gonna know if I did accidentally just pick up a holotape and didn't realize it. I'm not even gonna go through all these holotapes, it's gonna take forever. We're just gonna get into Clark's box, despite the fact that Johnny says don't. So sorry, Johnny. A little further down? No, it hated that. Maybe a little further up? Loved it. Okay.
Nice.
Oh! 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 All the stuff I thought was in the other place is here in this toolbox. Okay. I didn't miss a holotape. It's right there. Clark's stash key is important for getting the stash, but for Deke, I believe, is the note or holotape that I was thinking of from the last time I played this. Great. Let's take a look at 4 Deke and see what it says. Let's save. Alright. For Deke, what is this? It's a holotape. Okay, great. Before we play this holotape, let's turn down the rock and roll in the background a little bit. That way we can hear the holotape. Alright, Deke, go for it.
Hey, Deke. It's me, Clark. Now don't get pissed off. I know you were expecting to meet up with me, and instead, you found this holotape. Well, sorry, buddy, but I just couldn't take the chance that you'd double-cross me. So, I've decided to split the goods up myself and just leave your share somewhere else. I'm gonna head west with my share, see if the Sunset folks are buying. But, you might do better selling the stuff to the Vim people up in Maine.
Hey, that's for
Your
Harbor.
stash with this holotape should get you into the footlocker under the bridge near the bottling plant. Good luck.
A stash under the bridge. And it's not marked as a quest or anything, is it? Dang, I might have to do that before we quit the stream. A stash under the bridge. Over here, right? I think I gotta go there. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget what I just heard. It didn't make it a quest? Maybe under miscellaneous? No, it didn't even make it a quest there. If I don't go now, I will lose it. Let me see what a bunch of you guys are saying. Let's see. There's a bunch of comments. Let me just see what's going on. Hyrule says, I always get confused which holotapes are which. I know. They so need to have a sort by date. It would be so much better. Johnny Bravo says, come on, man. I'm saving that. That's my rat away. So sorry, Johnny. Hyrule says, is that what clicked open when you went past with your auto lock? No, because that was too far back. The auto lock only does like a really like tight radius around me. So it should have been something that was like kind of within sight. This one's pretty far back. In fact, though, now that you bring it up, my auto lock should have unlocked Clark's stash automatically and didn't. I had to do it by hand. But that's okay. It doesn't always work. It's not perfect. Puffington says, Far Harbor is so foggy and so naughty. Go off, Sir Puffington. All right. Well, I said I wanted to do something before I was done with the stream. I want to do something cool. And I think we've just found it. If I do not go after this quest that we just heard about right now on the holotape, I will not remember it when I start the stream back up a day or 2 or 3 from now. Like, it's going to be out of my brain. And it's not logged. So If we don't go now, we don't go. Let's...
New boss, huh? Don't worry. I don't cause problems.
Good. Let's dump gear, potentially sleep. Hey, there's Gage. Let's dump gear, potentially sleep, and then get on to this little area that we just heard about. We have so much gear to dump into this power armor station. It's ridiculous. My little box should appear through the door any minute now. Any minute now. There it is. Okay, great. Give me everything.
Gotta be able to move quick.
Let's dump it all. We're going to dump so much stuff. Let's store all the junk. Look at that. 3,000 pounds of gear. Let's dump all the junk and see how much lighter it gets. You can see my weight on the left bottom. 3,265. We dump all of the junk. 2,113. We are still severely overloaded. Let's get rid of all the ammo we're not taking with us. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. That. Okay. Now we're down to 1,800. That's still not good enough. Let's get rid of all the guns we just picked up. And Hyrule says, is the floating box a mod? Because it's so cool. It is indeed. It's a mod called Carry Your Stuff Bots. And there's a ton of them. So you download the mod, Carry Your Stuff Bots. And then you go into one of your settlements. And in your build menu, when you're in a settlement building things, there's a new section, which is called like Carry Your Stuff Robots or something. And you go into that section and there's like 50 different crates of all different sizes and kinds. And they all have a little jetpack on the bottom so it'll hover and follow you. Some of them have themes and stuff. And I don't have anything to do with the Brotherhood of Steel right now, but I took a Brotherhood of Steel box just because it looked great. I was like, I want this one. So I got the Brotherhood of Steel box following me around. It's really useful. It can only carry about 10,000 pounds of gear, so it can't carry everything for you all the time. But, I mean, when you do a ridiculous, like, 9-hour live stream like I just did, and you're carrying tons of gear through the whole thing, works for that. Picked up 3,000 pounds of stuff. Okay. This is a lot of junk that I'm going to have to sort through. I don't know. Like, I don't need any of this stuff. We are running light because we're in survival mode. I can't carry all this gear. No, I just don't need any of this. I'll keep the alien blaster, though. That gun is very fun. Very enjoyable. Keep the Tesla rifle. Okay. So that should be 4 guns we're keeping, right? Spanker, Tesla, alien rifle, polar opposite. Oh, and the advanced assault rifle. 5 guns we're going to keep. Okay. Great. Let's get rid of the outfits. Oh, not the cappy glasses. Everything else. Everything I'm not wearing. This thing is going to become so packed with gear because I don't have a settlement right now. This is the only place I can really put it. It's just ridiculous. What are we down to? 698 pounds now? We're getting there. All the beers can go except for one. We need one in case we need to do charisma stuff. Let me read the comments. I've seen a couple comments get made. It'd be kind of exciting if one of them was my dad coming in to see the stream after he got up on the East Coast. He'd be getting up right around now, so kind of interesting. Let's see if he's here or who else is talking. Chicken thigh, corn, cotton candy, dandy boy apples, deathclaw meat. Let me get out of this even though there's more to dump in, but I just want to save because we just made a lot of progress. Let's save. Let's get back in it. And we'll keep going with the dump of all the gear. But let me read your comments before I keep going. Let's see here. Oh, and we got to turn the music back on. We turned it down for the conversation, and then we didn't turn it back up. Good. All right. Rock and roll. All right. What's going on, you guys? Let's see here. Puffington said Far Harbor is naughty. Hyrule says, is the floating box a mod? It's cool. Hyrule says, that is awesome. I want my own personal box ghost. Do it. Puffington says, a man and his box. It is true, Puffington. I think you might be the only person who remembers this now. But for everybody else, Sir Puffington's provoking me. My name is Old Man Fallout everywhere now. Whatever platform you go to, I'm called Old Man Fallout. But actually, I started out being called a man and his box because of this little box that follows me around, but also because Fallout was based upon a short story or a novella, I think, which is called A Boy and His Dog. And I thought it was a cool play on that to call myself a man and his box and then have this box follow me around and blah, blah, blah. But anyway, that used to be my name that when I was streaming a long time ago. Well, not streaming. When I was doing YouTube videos without streaming 3 years ago. Anyway, Radioactive right back says, you're hoarding, I see. I am totally hoarding. We're going to hoard a ton because we're going to eventually get the red rocket here in Nuka World. And we're going to dump all this gear into that red rocket. And then we're going to build that red rocket up so bad. Vegas says, what are you going to do with all the stuff you collect? Something off stream? Vegas says, oh, that's cool. Your dad says hi via stream. Yeah, he does. It's kind of great. We'll see if he comes in. He's only got about a half hour left to pull it off. We'll see. But Vegas, what do I do with all the stuff I collect? Most of the junk will get transferred over to the red rocket that's here in Nuka World once we take control of it. And then we will build that Nuka World, that red rocket up. We'll make it into a great settlement. It's one of the biggest ones. It has huge farming area. And you can even set up provisioner lines or caravan lines from Nuka World back to the Commonwealth. So you can kind of treat the red rocket here a little bit like a breadbasket and have them grow hundreds of food items on all the land they have. And then it exports out to the other settlements if they don't have enough food, which is really great. But then also some of the things I've got here, some of the junk that I've collected, collectibles, we'll just use OC Decorator, which is a mod that will let you place something in a settlement perfectly and then freeze it in place so it doesn't fall over. We'll probably use OC Decorator to place some of the junk items we're getting, like the salt and pepper shakers. We'll put them on a table just perfectly set up, and we'll like create some scenes and everything, right? We'll like build out the settlement. We'll make it look lived in. It'll be great. Robert West says, do you have the mod 50 cal Desert Eagle 50 AE best hand cannon in the game? No. I try not to do any mods that would go off Fallout lore. So mods that will give me more Fallout looking stuff I do, but something like a Desert Eagle doesn't seem to fit with the theme, so I wouldn't bring that in. Probably is the best gun in the game, but I wouldn't bring it in. Welcome in, by the way, Robert West. I think that's your first post. So welcome on TikTok. Very nice. TikTok's still going. TikTok still popping off. TikTok is funny, you guys. I don't know if you guys know this. Sir Puffington's heard me say this 100 times. Vegas might have heard me say this a couple times. But the different platforms for streaming, they do very different things. And Twitch, here's what Twitch does. Twitch basically gives you nobody until you're somebody. And once you have some followers and friends, then it consistently will tell your followers and friends about things. But that's kind of all you get. Like, it's hard to get like up to the top and actually get an influx of people. Twitch is kind of like what you got. And you real slow burn as you build. And Twitch is kind of consistent all through your stream. Like hour 1 is kind of similar to hour 8, you know? YouTube is crazy. YouTube is a slow burn up. It's almost always trending up. And right now it's gone up and down and up and down. So it's a little bit different today. But I've had streams that gone on for like 8 hours, and by the time the stream ends, I've got 300 people watching on YouTube, which is crazy because I shouldn't be able to do those numbers. I'm a very small streamer. But if you stay on YouTube for a long time, it just keeps feeding people in and they just stay. TikTok is the opposite. TikTok? You know what? I've got a Gwinnett Stout there. I don't want the beer if I've got a stout. Let's keep the stout. It's so much tastier. TikTok basically dumps 100 people into your stream in the first 5 or 10 minutes. Some of them will be people who like you and know you and they're going to stick around. And some of them will just be randos that TikTok is dumping in. And it's just like, let's just see what happens. So you get this huge influx of people coming into your stream really fast. And then they just slide right back out. You know what I mean? They just keep sliding out and they go to the next stream. So TikTok has this weird thing where it's very heavy at the beginning of your stream and very empty at the end of your stream. Which is why it's kind of wild to see somebody coming in like Robert West. Very nice to have you here. Because you would expect TikTok would be real quiet by now. Mirelurk eggs. God, we got so much stuff. Ooh, let's not put the moldy food in with all the other food. Screw that. We're going to dump that moldy food on the ground. Let's get rid of it. Dump the mystery bacon and mystery jerky. I don't need that stuff. Let's dump all the Nuka Colas. Even all the darks. We'll keep like 1 orange. 2 quantums. 1 quartz. 1 victory. No wilds. Wilds are garbage. We'll keep both grapes though. Those are awesome. Grapes are really good. Wow, look at all this stuff we still have. Hey Angel, how you doing?
I'm hungry.
You hunger? I wanted to do one more thing on stream, but I don't have to. Maybe we should go. Let me dump some gear. Oh no.
I'll make myself French toast if you're being slow.
No, I'll go with you, but that sounds so good. Can we go somewhere and get French toast? Or make some French toast here and I can have some too?
I have to make French toast for myself because of my weird bread allergy, but you want French toast, I have to make one. I made it the other day and it was fucking delicious and I've been craving it ever since.
Can I have some? That's okay? Hell yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna jump off in a little bit, but if you're making toast, is it okay for me to play for another few minutes?
I suppose.
Thanks, babe. That's great. Holler at me when it's ready. That's so nice. Any bread that works. I'm not picky. Okay. I'm so excited to have that. I don't care. Like, do whatever. Okay, let me sort this by weight. Give me weight. There we go. Oh, actually, looks like that's pretty good. Okay. Are we down now? Like, what's going on? Are we good? Dump all the mods. And let's read your comments. Oh, it's the fusion cores that are making me be overloaded now. Okay. We'll dump the fusion cores in my box, not into the power armor station. Because we want the fusion cores to come with us. Alright, so we're going to dump the 2mm. Let's read your comments too, you guys. I see you guys have been posting. Dump the 5, the 3, 1 of the fusion cores. Now I have a problem. I only have 762, but I should have a backup weapon. I guess we'll do... I'm going to do the alien blaster for a little bit. Okay, we'll dump the compensated advanced rifle. We're going to dump polar opposite because we don't have ammo for it. We'll keep alien blaster and the spanker. Those are going to be our 2 weapons we keep. Great, now we're down to a reasonable load and we can actually move quickly again. That took a bit, but we're good. Let me read your comments and let's save the game because this has been a great freaking play. I don't want to lose my progress. This has been way too good. Okay. What are you guys saying? Did I miss a bunch of stuff? Let's see. Oh, it hasn't all scrolled off screen. We're still good. Let's see. Robert West talked about the gun. Robert West says, or get the SWAT rifle. The good thing is the ammo boxes now have more ammo than you'll ever need. And then Hyrule says, hey, it's Mrs. Fallout. That was Mrs. Fallout. You're right. You guys can check her out too, although I don't know that there's much to check out anymore. She stopped streaming about 3 months ago, but she is actually technically on Twitch. Her name is Shadow Dancer 4700. Like all one word, Shadow Dancer 4700. And she's a streamer on Twitch, but she hasn't streamed in like 3 months. Mostly because of this big move we did, and there was a lot of pressure and stress and stuff, and she just didn't have the time. Anyway, Radioactive says, so in your opinion, what platform is better? Newer streamer. What platform is better for a newer streamer? Says Radioactive. And Vegas says, you were going to go to a bridge before you forget, if you forgot already. Vegas, I did forget the moment she said French toast. She said French toast and everything exited my brain. You know what? Let's see if we can help myself here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but let's at least help myself. And let's also answer Radioactive's question. I'm going to turn off every quest and just have my own personal marker, which would be right there, maybe? Is that the bridge by the Nuka-Cola bottling plant that they're talking about? I'm going to guess that that's it. And we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that and see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna try going toward it right now. We'll see how far I can get before French toast appears in front of me. Let's go. And then let me also answer this question. Radioactive says, which platform is better for a newer streamer? Okay, so there's a couple things I would say. The first thing I would say is some people are going to direct you to use Streamlabs instead of OBS. And my response to that is, please don't do that. Do not use Streamlabs. Here's the reason why. Streamlabs is OBS, but it was custom modified to have a bunch of stuff for Streamlabs. But it has now fallen behind the original OBS, and they haven't upgraded it to keep up. OBS now does a ton of stuff that Streamlabs no longer can do. And OBS now has a ton of new features that Streamlabs doesn't have. So a lot of stuff that people went to Streamlabs for is now obsolete, and Streamlabs is a little bit buggy, so just don't mess with Streamlabs. That's the first thing I would say. So do OBS if you're going to stream on Windows. Let's see, what else would I say? I would suggest, I think the best thing to do... Ooh, I can hear a hum. Are we going to get a rad storm here? I think the best thing to do is to stream on whatever platform you've already been with. So, for example, I started on YouTube and I wasn't streaming at all. I just made videos, which means it was really easy for me to like incorporate YouTube into streaming because I was already there and already doing it. Dang, look at this nightmare weather. This weather. This is going to make it so hard to do anything. Okay, hold on. We're going to run back to Fist Top, which I can barely even see. Oh my god. Get me back into Fist Top quick. Oh my god, it's insane. I can't see a thing. I'm sure it looks even worse for you guys because you're getting video compression when you watch it. This is nuts. And we're getting radiated. Get me in the bed. Quick, quick, quick. We needed some sleep anyway. Let's do some sleep real quick and get through this storm. I can't sleep while taking rad damage. No! And it's so much! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me take some rad away and rad X. And let's see if there's a way to get through this. Rad away, rad X. Purified water, purified water. Timmy says, wow, dude, you're still streaming. Go inside. Yeah, I would love it. I don't think there's a bed inside the building, though. I think the only bed is right here, exposed to the storm. Okay. Let me see if I can get into the bed really quickly. If there's a break in the radiation for a hot second, we'll jump into the bed. If not, we're going to take Timmy's idea and run into the building. Any? Will you let me? Come on, game. Even for a minute, even for a second, I can get some sleep. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. I can't do it. All right. We gotta go. Timmy's right. There is a bed, Timmy. Oh my god, it's so severe. That storm is insane. There's a bed in here, says Timmy. And I still got to answer more about those questions. Woodland Creature says, what's with the red rad storms? So, Woodland Creatures, I have a mod. I'll show you. Where is it? Miscellaneous, maybe? Where is this mod? Oh, there it is. NAC-X. Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth, or NAC-10. Although I guess it says 11.21 here. But anyway, this is a really cool mod. It changes Fallout 4 to look really quite lovely. It gives you tons of atmospheric everything, changes a lot of the colors that you're seeing, makes a lot of things seem more crisp or better lighting. It's great. But it also throws in a lot of really severe rad storms, and I'm getting my ass bit by one right now. Okay. Having said that, let's get out of this. Close. We're going to stay inside because I've been told by Timmy, Flamingo's here! Flamingo says, yo, yo! Welcome back, Flamingo. Timmy says there is a bed here. Let's see if we can find it. Radioactive right back says, yeah, that's weather from hell. Yeah, it is. I agree. It was really crappy. It was killing me. Oh, there is a bed. Oh, it's so beautiful. Thank you, Timmy. Okay, let's do that. Let's get out of the power armor. Let's do the bed. Oh, wait. Let's at least eat our food because it says I'm hungry. I'm out of food? What do we have? Cooked soft shell meat? Good. Okay. Now, oh, and it says we're sick. Hold on. Let's fix the sick. Why are we sick? Weakness. Oh, that's a really bad one. Let's fix that. And then maybe some water? Okay. I think we're all fixed up. Let's sleep. 24 hours would put us at 11:38 a.m. So we'll go 10:38, 9:38, 8:38, 7:38, 6:38. Good. Okay, I was answering questions though. Maybe you guys in chat, if you know answers, you should post them in chat. Here's the question. This was by... Oh, did he scroll off screen already? Dang. Let me see if I can get back to him. Where is it? Somerville is under attack. Somerville's gonna have to deal with that on their own. Who was it that asked this? It was Radioactive Right Back. Radioactive Right Back says, advice for newer streamers. So far I said, choose OBS over Streamlabs. And then asking about platforms to stream to. I was saying, stream to the one you know first. But you should multi-stream. And you can go to I think it's Stream Elements, and you can get a product called SE Live or SE.Live. And SE Live will let you multi-stream inside of OBS. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm on 4 platforms, and I just picked them using SE Live, and then it automatically just sets me up for those and makes it work. I wouldn't suggest multi-streaming if you're brand new. I wouldn't suggest multi-streaming to a bunch of places all at once at the start, because each platform you add in, you need to learn about the community on that platform. So YouTube was easy for me, and TikTok was easy for me because I was TikToking long before. But I gotta tell you, man, Twitch was so hard. Twitch had so many interesting little tidbits about their community and all the things they do for like subscriptions and follows and channel points and hype trains and blah, blah. There's like so much stuff happening. So it's pretty good to like multi-stream, but you want to multi-stream.
Blunt Kagasonexo just followed on Twitch.
Blunt, thank you for the follow. That is so nice. On Twitch, okay. But so you could multi-stream, but you want to go slow. Like add them in over time as you get better and better at things. Other than that, I don't know what else to tell you, but you know, if anybody else in the chat wants to throw in ideas or suggestions for a brand new streamer who's asking for advice, do it, you guys. Throw your advice at this new streamer in the chat. Flamingo says, is it SE Live or SC Live? It is SE. It's the initials Stream Elements. So it's the S and the E from Stream and Elements. SE Live. I believe that's what you're looking for. Lets you multi-stream inside of OBS. It's great. There is another one called like Adrenix or something like that. I can't remember what it's called, but there's another one that will also let you multi-stream. It's good, but I don't use it, but it's good. Flamingo said, did anyone else name a gun yet? Yes, in fact, Flamingo, we're using it right now. I will show it to you. Oh no. Here we go. This is it. Let's pull it up. It is the Spanker, as you can see here. It is named by Sir Puffington, and it's a lovely little gun, and we've been having a lovely time with it. It's been great. All right, let's see here. Woodland Creatures says, sorry, I totally missed your answer because I had to answer the phone, but I'm assuming it's a mod. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a mod called Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth, and it's adding storms. Radioactive says, thank you guys for the advice. Timmy says the best advice is to just be consistent and be realistic as to how much you can commit to. Actually, Timmy, that is a really good point, and I should build on it. Radioactive, Timmy's got a really good point. Lots and lots of streamers will try to stream a ton, and they put up schedules for it because everybody will tell you, you need a consistent schedule. But I'm here to tell you, I have no schedule. What I did is I set up a Discord, and I put a stream announcement channel in that Discord. And then what happens is, whenever I feel like streaming, I go into the stream announcement and I announce the stream. And we have a lot of people in the Discord who have set up my Discord so that the whole Discord server is muted except for stream announcements. And then what happens is, they've got Discord on their cell phone or something, and their phone will actually vibrate and give them an announcement whenever my stream announcement channel gets a new post. So basically, they have, it's like a free way to get like free announcements or get free texts or something to announce my streams. You know what I mean? And it's awesome. It totally works. And so I don't do a set time schedule for when I'm streaming. I just do whenever I want. And a bunch of people on the Discord just get the ping and they show up. And the reason I don't have a set schedule is because, first of all, Discord lets me like do it whenever I want and everybody gets a notification. But second of all, I do that because, like Timmy's saying, you don't want to get burnt out. You don't want to overcommit. You don't want to think to yourself, like, I've got to do 4 days a week. And then you get burnt out because you couldn't really do 4. Or you've got to do 6 hours every stream, but you get burnt out because you couldn't do 6. You know? You just go till you're done. Kind of like what I'm doing now. We just go till my cute girlfriend pops back in and says that there's French toast. And then I get a big smile on my face and I go have French toast, you know? Like, just do whatever you feel like doing and just have fun. It's really good. Flamingo says, I want to name the splatter cannon once you get it. Flamingo, you probably could. Flamingo says it's from one of the vendors, I think. That's not a bad idea. I don't mind you naming that. In fact, on my next stream, bring it up. We'll see if we can get it. Woodland Creatures says, to be honest, I don't have a schedule either because of my ADHD. It makes it hard to keep one. So instead, I just stream every day. And I just follow my dopamine. It's been slowly growing. Wow, every day, Woodland Creatures, amazing. Hyrule says, also, if you do it when you enjoy it, it'll always be fun. No one wants you doing it unless you're happy to do it. Yeah, Hyrule has got another good point. And Radioactive, the good point there is something that actually happened on my stream just in the last like 2 or 3 streams, which was I was streaming Cyberpunk 2077. I was having a great time. But I'd watched a number of other streamers who were streaming Fallout 4, and I got jealous because I love Fallout 4. I play it so much. And I'd been streaming Cyberpunk for like 5 streams, I think. And I was starting to feel this pull to like go back to Fallout 4. And I had told everybody that I was going to stream Cyberpunk for like another 4 or 5 streams. But the moment I felt like going back to 4, I was just like, hey, everybody, I guess I was wrong. I want to do 4. We're doing 4. I mean, it's way better to be happy with what you're streaming than to, you know, force yourself to stream and be sad, you know? Woodland says, yup. I generally start streaming as soon as I get up, and I stream basically until I pass out. 18 hours later? Woodland, that's crazy. Woodland says, I'll be streaming now if I didn't need to get some dishes done. Oh my God, Woodland. That's every single day? Oh my God, that's a lot. This is probably my biggest stream ever. I'm going 9 or 10 hours. This is the most I've ever done. Generally, I stream like 4, and I stop, and I'm happy. Puffington says, instead of getting the splatter cannon, you could get the same weapon with a different name for free from the leader of the pack, but you have to pass a dialogue check called the problem solver. Yes, however, I've already talked to him, and I think that moment has passed because I didn't pass the dialogue check. But maybe other people could. Maybe I can go back and re-trigger it. Who knows? Flamingo says, I wish I did not have to work today. I could have stayed up all night with y'all. Flamingo, come back and watch the stream after you're done. We talked about you a bunch on the stream because you named one of my guns. So we mentioned you over and over again. Woodland Creatures says, I have clinical insomnia, so I just play till I crash. Oh, I have that problem too. Well, I'm not going to say mine's clinical because I haven't been clinically evaluated, but I will say that I've had some really big problems staying up 2 or 3 days in a row, and I just lay in bed for hours desperately hoping to fall asleep, and I don't. Kind of scary sometimes. Let's see here. Let's read a couple more comments and get going. Flamingo says, fuck the leader of the pack, though. He's a weirdo. Yeah! Puffington says, instead of spending like 10,000 for splatter cannon, just side with the pack. And Woodland Creature says, dude, Mason's my boy. His perks are the bomb. Flamingo says, not gonna lie, pack is least favorite crew. Really, Flamingo? My least favorite is the disciples, because they're so bloodthirsty. They're kind of sick. They're really like, they love torture. They're awful, awful people. Flamingo says, is Mason the one that gives Ace perk? And Travioli says, wait, is this the same stream as last night? Travioli, it is. I told you guys I was going to go, and I went. Flamingo, but welcome back, Travioli. Flamingo says, operators all the way, money, money, money. And Woodland Creature, I agree, Flamingo. Woodland Creature says, them and the operators are the only ones I save, and nah, that's the operators, saying that to Flamingo. What Flamingo is asking, is he the one that gives Ace perk? No, that's the operators. Okay, good. The pack gives pack alpha perk. There we go. Okay. So Vegas reminded me that I actually had a place to be. And if we run along the edge here, we kind of can get it sort of kind of in sight. Ah, I fell just shy of my goal. Let's reload. Get my spotlight on. Drink some water. Save the game. Alright, my action points are back. Let's keep going. And then, where do I want to... Wait. It wants me to go that way? What? What is it doing? I don't want to go to Somerville Place. Somerville can defend itself. Turn me around. There we go. We want to go that way. Dang. I got misled. Let's run around the side here. I think we're going to the bottling company. Jeanette! Jeanette is here and says, hey there, it's my first time watching you. Jeanette, nice to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. I have been streaming for hours and hours. And I am going to wrap up, you know, someday. But Right now, I got a goal. Vegas reminded me that I need to find a bridge and get the loot that's under the bridge. Oh, wait. I just stepped on a bunch of loot myself. Grab all this. Okay, good. So, we are looking for that. We're looking for that loot. We're going to go around and see if we can find it.
Famous castle here? Or a dragon?
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Okay, I think you guys talk so much that you're starting to scroll off screen for me, so hold on one second. Let me just save the game and see if I missed a comment from Sir Puffington, maybe? Puffington says, the pack is cool, but I honestly think operators are the most badass. And then Jeanette says, hey there, it's my first time. Welcome, Jeanette. Flamingo says, isn't that the melee perk? Talking to Woodland Creatures, maybe? Or Travioli? No, Woodland Creatures, yeah. And then Vegas says, some people have claimed their sleep improved with a grounding mat. You could try that. Or a melatonin supplement. I think it's called. Some people say that helps too. Vegas, I would be very inclined to think that melatonin would help because I don't get in the sun a lot. That's probably very helpful. Radioactive right back says, I'm not going to lie, operators are the only crew that I don't kill each playthrough. Whoa, okay. Flamingo says, Ace perk from Nuka World is about 200 times better. Operators all the way. Woodland Creature says, Pack Alpha gives you 50 points of damage resistance and a damage buff whenever you're unarmored or holding a melee weapon. So yeah, it's a melee perk. It'll make a bat hit harder than a fat man wielded with max demolition expert. Dang, really? And a damage buff? It's got to be a huge buff. Oh my god. Woodland says, throw in Blitz and you're teleporting nuke. Awesome. Flamingo says, grants the player a significant increase in damage resistance and bonus damage while using unarmed attacks or melee weapons. That's from the Fallout Wiki for pack perk. Wait, only 25% bonus damage? That doesn't sound right. How many pieces do I want? Those are big slices. Woo, baby. Do 3, I'm starving. I'm a pig. Thank you, baby. You're super kind. Thank you. Flamingo says Ace operator perk. Okay. Oh, they're not mean. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going. All right, we got through all the comments. We got everybody watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, we got some bad guys fighting. Oh, this poor guy's gonna get it. I don't think he can take me out. Wait. What just happened? Don't do that. Don't do that. Looks like my comments got in the way again. Dang it, let's fix that again if we can. Okay. There it goes. Now they're out of the way again. Great. Okay. Let's keep this going.
Get up!
Oh, you fell. So sorry. Thanks for the loot. And thanks for the loot. And I don't think this guy actually had any other loot, but let's just check. Like around his little fortress here. Oh, well, we'll take the machine gun rounds. Yeah. This dude didn't have a lot. Take the Fever Blossom. Take the Wild Carrot Flower. We'll take this Fever Blossom. And Jeanette says, oh, wait. There was another comment too. Woodland Creature says, yep. It is Flamingo, and it stacks with Pack Alpha and the damage buff from Blitz. Oh, okay. So it's not that big of a buff, but because it stacks, it's really helping. Got it. Okay, that's Woodland Creatures. Jeanette says, as a fellow 50-something, it's nice to see another gamer in the same age range. Thank you, Jeanette. Glad to have you. All right. We got to represent, you know? We got to represent. And then let's see here. Can I get anything in here? Yes, I can. Look at that. There's a little... Look at that beautiful little box. Can we get that? How do we get at it? Can we come down in here, maybe? Jump through a hole, maybe? There we go, the stairs. Okay. Nothing on that side. Dead dude there. And look at that. Some nice ammo. Squirrel bits. Great. Okay. And then where were the stairs back up? Here they are. I'm very happy right now. My girlfriend is taking her sweet time making this food, and I'm loving it because I get to keep playing, you guys. I'm not stopping until the food appears. We're just gonna keep going. Okay. All right, where's my marker? Right there. There's the bottling company. Okay, great, great. We are getting close. Oh, and Gadget Girl is here. Is that right, Gadget Girl? Gadget Girl says, I just turned 48 yesterday, so I'm almost there. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Gadget Girl. That is cool. Oh. Okay. We got a new quest, and somewhere in here is the loot we seek. Clark's loot, apparently. Let's see here. Woodland Creature says, you can do stealth blitzes and clear rooms with stupidly high efficiency when you back those with big leagues. It's another perk. Yeah. Flamingo says, I take the silenced weapon bonus damage any day since it applies to anything with a suppressor. Yeah, that's nice. Flamingo says, Melee doesn't really need any more buffs, let's be real. I never play Melee. I don't know.
Those blue flowers that glow are so pretty. It looks like they're full of quantum. I need to grab a couple.
Heather, you're right. Flamingo says, Yao Guai Roast Bug gives you like 4 times melee damage, and all you have to do is eat a roast and sleep or fast travel on accident, and then it becomes permanent. That's nuts, Flamingo. Woodland Creature says, nah, Pack Alpha gives a bigger buff than Ace Operator, which is 25%. AKA with both you get 50% damage buff plus the range-based buff from Blitz. Okay, cool. Gadget Girl says, almost half a century old. You're right before it, I'm right after it. Congratulations. Flamingo says, I don't need the perk. I one-tap legendary behemoths with the Roxville Slugger. Nice. I kind of want to use the baseball bat. I never do melee, but the one that you get that lets you send people flying into the air.
There's so much quantum here. There's a river of it. A whole river.
Heather, you're right. I would love to start sending bad guys flying into the sky. It just sounds really fun. And I have the baseball bat, I think. I got a bunch of legendary baseball bats, and they're just sitting in a box right now. But I think one of them is the one that sends everybody flying through the air, and I would really like to try it. Okay. Okay. More comments, and then let's keep going. Let's see here. Jeanette says, happy birthday! Woodland Creature says, correction, they're the same amount. Okay. Bingo says, my bat is sitting over 3,000 points of damage without the perk. Oh my god. Woodland Creature says, a bat dealing 2,000 plus damage without drugs or food is a big deal. Yeah. Flamingo says, I'll load up my melee build and post a pic to Discord after work. Flamingo, do it. That's great. Flamingo says, I also have instigating baseball bat for double damage. Woodland Creature says, drugs and food are broken by default? Gadget Girl says, how long have you been playing Fallout? Flamingo says, 2076 World Series. That's the bat I'm looking for. Thank you, Flamingo. Gadget Girl. I have a small graphic for you. Let's see if I can show you. Jarvis, show game info. Jarvis, show game info. Oh, Jarvis, are you not listening anymore? Jarvis, you did so well for us for so long. You were so on point. But now you're dead. It's so sad. All right, let me see if I can do this. We're going to do it manually. We're going to do it live. We're going to do it live. Let me see if I have it here. Probably under pop-ups. Jarvis knows all this stuff way better than I know it. Let me see if I can find it here. Game lineup? No, we want game info. I don't see it. All right, well, I'm going to have to wing it then because Jarvis isn't being helpful. Let me try Jarvis one more time and then we'll get back to it. Jarvis, show game info. No, he just doesn't want to do it. Okay, so I'm gonna wing it. So here we go. Gadget Girl says, how long have you been playing Fallout? I played the original Fallout 1 when it came out back in 97 or 98, whenever that was. And I've been playing the game ever since, but I have to tell you, I hated Fallout 1 and I hated Fallout 2. I played them, but I did not like the turn-based combat. I didn't really become a fan of the series until Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was freaking awesome to me. I loved it. And how many hours do I have in it? I only have about 30 or 40 hours in Fallout 1 and 2 because I didn't want to stick with them. I have probably 200 or 300 into Fallout New Vegas. I have probably 200 or 300 or 400 into Fallout 3. And then I have about 6,000 or 6,500 in Fallout 4. Like a lot of hours. My dad sometimes watches my live streams. My dad's in his 80s. And he thinks it's crazy that someone could spend 6,000 hours on a video game. But I've been playing since the day it came out. And it turns out 6,000 hours spread over 10 years is just about 600 hours a year, which isn't actually that much. It's about 2 hours a day. But I didn't do 2 hours a day. You know what I did, right? Like I do like 5 or 8 hours on a weekend and then nothing during the work week. But, you know, you do it for 10 years, it adds up. Did I get this one? I did. Okay, so there's a bridge somewhere, and under the bridge is the loot we want. And I think it's not the blue quantum lake. I think it's the bridge right here. I don't know that it is. I just think that it is. Gadget Girl says, I've beaten this game as every faction except the Railroad. Oh, really? I loved playing as the Railroad. I have not beaten as the Institute. How did you like beating them as the Institute? Was it good? Flamingo says, on my previous character with the level 150, maxed all perks too. Wait, you can't max all the perks at level 150. You need to be level something like 300 something to max all the perks, right? Am I going crazy? Maybe you guys are talking about a different game and I'm just missing the plot. Vegas says, I think Jarvis got tired. Yeah, I think Jarvis is worn out. The stream's too long. Flamingo says, I've beaten the game about 20 times for each faction, about 50 times for the Brotherhood of Steel faction, because Liberty Prime tossing nukes is fun to watch. Yeah, it is. Woodland says, that I can obviously see since you know quests and all. I don't do selective weapon builds. I use everything I can. I love Fallout 1 and 2. Turn-based combat was optional in those games, by the way. AKA, you could have turned it off. Well, oh well. Flamingo says, I put about 450 hours in each month. It was a little unhealthy, I'm not going to lie. I mean, in a single month, yeah. That's a lot. But, you know, at the rate I'm going with this live stream, I think we're almost there. Sherrybot says, the ad break is done. Woodland Creature says, all my characters are in the mid-100s. Flamingo says, if you do the special book glitch method, you can save about 50 or 60 levels and get it done before level 200. Oh, that's what you did. You glitched it, Flamingo. Got it. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was like, the math doesn't add up. But if you're glitching, then math doesn't apply. All right, I don't know that I'm right, that this is the bridge to be at, but I'm just guessing I'm right. And look at that. I'm right! Clark Stash, unlock with the key. The Nuka Cade tokens, oh well, whatever. But a dark and orange, a quantum, a quartz, a wild, and a grape. Really nice. Hey guys! Kitty is here! This is Lily. Lily says hi to everybody. Lily just jumped up to hang out for a second. And it looks like Lily's gonna maybe step on my keyboard and break things. We'll see what happens. If the stream ends without me wanting it to, we just blame Lily. You good kitty. You good kitty cat. You're so good. Wait, let me get the water bottle away from... Oh, you good kitty. You just want scritches, huh? But I got to get the water away from you so you don't knock it over, because you are prone
Old man, 4
to
out.
knocking
Please
things
save
over.
and pause the game.
Oh, what's happening?
User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one riddle.
Oh my
Please
goodness.
reveal the riddle now.
Flamingo, I'm not prepared, but maybe I could. Let me see. Let me see if I can do that. I'm so happy I got Clark's stash. Let me save before I do anything else, though. Hold on. You know, you guys, I've been playing this game for a long time. I don't think I've ever got Clark's stash. I think that's the first time I've ever bothered to do it. It wasn't that great of a stash, but it's kind of cool to get a bunch of Nuka Quantums. Not Nuka Quantums, but Nuka Colas. Like all the different kinds. Nothing else there, though. Okay. Let's get back up top. And let's do this riddle. Let's not fight the Brahmala. Let's back away. Let's save the game. Let's freeze the game. And let's get the riddle going. If I can. We're going to see. I have... a bunch of riddles. Oh, it is open! I might be able to actually do this for you, my guy. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, some of these I don't like. Okay. I don't know if I like this one, you guys. I'm going to put it out to you guys. You guys are going to tell me if it sucks or not. So, Flamingo has used channel points to redeem riddles. And I'm going to give you guys a riddle right on stream right now. But I don't know if I like this one. So you guys are going to tell me if it's garbage or not. Hold on. Let me get it pasted in here for you guys. And we'll see if you guys think it's good or bad. I don't know if the clues are correct. That's why I'm not sure about this one. Okay, so here comes the riddle. There it is, gang. Take a look at that riddle. I'll give you guys like a minute to mull it over. And then we'll see what your answers are. You can post answers in chat. Doesn't matter what platform you're on. YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitch. Doesn't matter. Post your chat answer, and I'm going to read your answers. We'll see if anybody gets it. And we'll see if it really is accurate. I don't know. We'll see. Flamingo says, I'm ready. It's water. It's motherfucking water, says Flamingo. Okay. The first guess is that the answer is water. All right. If anybody else wants to take a guess, go for it. In the meantime, I'm going to get back toward the game now that we posted up a riddle for Flamingo. That is a channel point reward for Flamingo right there in action. Let's reload the gun. Let's eat some food. Oh, I don't have any food I can eat? The game's telling me I'm hungry. I better eat. Okay, great. Let's save the game right here. And let me see if anybody else has an answer. Nobody else has an answer. Okay. Flamingo, it's just you and me, my guy. Water is not the correct answer. Like I said, I'm not sure this one works. I'll say this. Try to get an answer based off the first 3 lines and don't look at the second 2 lines. Do the first 3 lines. See if you can get an answer off of that. Because the first 3 lines make sense when you know the answer. Okay, let's see here. Okay, no more answers. I'm just going to tell you guys the answer. Here we go. The answer to this riddle is music. It's music. Do you guys even see it in the riddle? I mean, sharp as a knife, that's music being like sharp notes. Flat as a floor because you went flat, that totally works for music. But for all that it can be, it's as natural as a bee. Does that make sense to you guys? I don't know. Hey, babe. What's up? Oh, guys, there's food. Okay, we just got Clark's stash. We just finished the riddle, and there's food. I'm going to get French toast. So we got to raid somebody, my peoples. Let's do it. Oh, this is so great. Jeanette says, is sense of humor wit? Jeanette, your guesses are actually pretty good. I wish that was the actual answer because those make sense a little bit. Okay. Let's figure out who we are going to raid, everybody. I hope there's a good person streaming right now. Geez, Sparkle is streaming right now. She's streaming Fallout 4. Wait, am I right? G Sparkle is she? I want to make sure I'm remembering correctly. Ah, it's ads right now for them. Shoot. All right. We're going to go into G Sparkle. It's going to be ads for a second. Stick with the ads. We're going to do a raid right in the middle of the ads. Everybody jump in. Tell them we're raiding. And it's going to be awesome. Oh, G Sparkle is a dude. Okay, great. I just met G Sparkle. We just started like raiding back and forth with each other just in the last few days. So hold on. Let me get us going with G's Sparkle. It should be great. Raid G's P-A-R-K-L-E. Raid G Sparkle. Fallout 4. Okay. Did it work? It's working, and we got a bunch of people who are kind of going to come on the raid. Oh, you guys, thank you for coming on the raid. You were going to get 250 extra channel points with me for coming on the raid, so thank you so much. Here we go, guys. 9 viewers going on a raid. We're raiding G Sparkle. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you next time. Bye!